Do you see that out there? Breath of
Breath of-
Kraken?
Yeah, I do.
What is
Breathe
that?
the Kraken.
No idea. No idea on target.
Yeah, it's 11 clicks out. It looks big though.
Let's investigate.
It's got to be the name of someone's ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's friendly.
Well, they haven't
I
had a
don't think
crime
it's friendly.
set.
I think it's soft killed, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not. It looks like a soft
I
kill
have
when I'm
absolutely
targeted.
no target information.
Yeah.
Friendly is a social construct.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hence, I apologize, but I think I have to get going now. It was fun.
It was fun having you.
things with you.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
take your turret, though.
if there's somebody that still needs a turret, yes, I'm
I'm taking your turret.
okay. I'm just popping out of it, and I'm probably just
You are
gonna run
easily
to bed very
replaceable.
quickly.
Damn, don't say
You
that.
say you're easily replaceable. Well, then.
It's not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm already in your turret. Oh, okay.
Finally, just kindly go fuck yourself.
Respectfully, of course.
Yes, respect.
Yeah, of course. With all due respect.
With all due respect.
Which is to say, none at all.
That's usually meaning more like extra extra with sugar on top. Go frick yourself.
Exactly.
What type of ship is this? I can't even figure it out.
I can't either.
Looks like a Corsair.
Yeah,
I don't think
it
a
is.
Corsair can get a name,
Got
It is a
though.
Corsair. It is a Corsair with the gate open.
The only thing I
I
don't
mean, I'd
like
say they
about
go fuck yourself.
You can
That would
name
mean you'd
it?
end up pleasuring.
I've never
Dude.
seen
Yeah,
a
it is a
name
Corsair, too.
before.
How do I name my Corsair?
Right?
It's probably a special edition of some kind. Maybe like the first release.
Believe it or not, I actually have a named Corsair.
Is
I
it Breath of the
think-
Kraken?
No, it's not that one. I think it's
still
from when they
McCracken.
first announced it, but it's been a while, so I don't remember.
What is that?
It's creating server lag. Kill it.
Did not have to tell them twice.
I literally zoomed in. I was ready to rock.
You guys watch
Oh
Sword
my
Art Online
God.
Bridge? Nice.
That
What if there was some dude in the back of it rearranging his cargo?
That would be unfortunate.
Not anymore, he's not.
Yeah, some poor bastard just got vaporized.
Just kill the
Well,
Wilhelm.
You
Yeah,
just
exactly.
tasted the breath of the dragon, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The Kraken is
All right,
nothing for the
lesson learned.
nature, force of nature that is the fucking Idris.
Yeah, really though.
Alright.
Alright, what's next?
Everybody, holster your weapons. I'm switching to nav mode.
Accepted.
Got it.
Accepted. Alright. Are there any more guns available up top?
Yep, there's one behind
yeah.
me.
Alright, I might go jump up there.
Where is this at?
Unless you think this one's gonna have more fighters.
Which one are you
Capital.
exiting?
This one is.
I'm on the bottom turret, so.
This
Yeah,
one's
you might as well
gonna
head
be
up
in
top.
atmosphere.
That might be. Well, we have
Yeah.
enough fighters. We could just hang out of
Yeah.
atmosphere and the fighters take care of it.
All right, so need 2 pilots, 1 and 2 gunners.
I want to be a pilot.
Yep, that's 1.
I'm on my way.
You don't have the qualifications, son.
Yes, I do, sir. I am a qualified F-16 YouTube pilot.
YouTube pilot, he says. That's fucking great.
He got his license on DCS. He clearly
Yes,
knows
sir.
what he's talking about.
I mean, to be fair, DCS can be very fucking accurate.
And I'm a model
I'll
on
have you know
Instagram.
I'm qualified in a dozen DCS fighters, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm a very serious pilot. We spell it with a
Very,
Y.
very serious pretend pilot, thank you.
Let's be real though. I feel like
You want, you
flying
want,
in-
you want
oh,
serious
God, here we
pilot? Oh, I'll show you serious pilot.
Alright.
The flying
Are
in
y'all-
just trumps it all.
Alright. What are you flying?
I guess we're gonna take the
Gladiators?
spiders you got in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got Glad, okay. I was
Yeah, the gladiators.
gonna ask if y'all need gunners, but
Yeah, they have gun because it's a
They
pilot
have
gun
gunner.
combo.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
so I'm
didn't
on the gunner.
know if it was something that had a gunner seat. But no, I'll just hop in one of the guns in here. What guns did y'all hop out of?
I hopped out of the dorsal wing one on the port side. Port side wing.
Yes.
Alright, so I have to go to the bridge for that?
Oh. I lost my truck IR. Oh.
If you guys go on Discord, you'll see a real fighter pilot.
Oh man, you're in my way, high ground. I'm doing work. Fuck.
The amount of cojones this guy has to don Luke Skywalker's helm. Take that off.
Oh, okay.
I need to go to
We're
the
not-
med bay real quick. I gotta refill
Yeah.
my hydration.
Okay.
Ready room.
And
Just,
then
fucking ready room.
Oh, and
Oh,
ahead.
ready room down there.
also,
I can, go to the fighter deck or the control room there and open the doors
Yeah.
for you when you're ready to launch.
copy.
this should be
Are
good.
we
then.
taking both gladiators?
I'm going to turn us
Yes.
so that our
Yes, sir.
pilots are not, they're not facing the star when they exit.
Damn it, wrong side.
All right. I need to dismount for a drink myself. We are parked
All right.
in just on the outside of the atmosphere.
All right.
Anybody else trying to go out for a fight? We do have that arrow that
I'm
one of you brought.
going.
We gotta
Yeah,
make sure we
I
have
can
enough
fly
guys
my
in the
arrow
guns.
Yeah.
Oh,
with,
we won't need it because the Idris is going to stay here. So if you can get out, go fight.
Don't the gladiators have gunners on them too?
Yeah, they
Is that a
do.
two-person
Yeah.
ship?
Two-person ship.
Wait, y'all have a
Need-
gladiator? What?
There's
We got two of them.
Yeah, there's two gladiators down here.
two fighters,
Gladius or gladiator?
Gladiator.
I don't know.
two
Oh shit.
gunners for that. And then we also have somebody brought on an arrow, and then there's also a Fury aboard. So there's plenty to exit the ship on. And I'll be down in the ATC. Wait,
Yeah,
let me
I'm
see.
actually down there already. I can open and close doors there too.
Okay.
We probably need to move the C8 into one of the cubbies, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would help.
Alright.
Do we have room in a Hornet,
definitely
or am I
gonna
just
help.
keeping my Hornet on entry?
Yeah, Hornet's not gonna fit.
If we move the.
If we
So
move the
say-
C8
no,
into
no,
a cubby,
it's not
and
gonna
then
fit.
next time I land the arrow, if I try to put it in a cubby, we probably have room for it.
Yeah, if we
Okay.
move if we move the I can move the Pisces into one of the little cubbies, and then the arrow can go into another one, and then we'll have another bay there.
Alright, you go to
Alright.
cargo bay.
How do I get down there though? I'm on a C. I'm on a yellow line.
Yeah.
You want to head to pilot ready room or control room, and then there'll be stairs that go all the way down to the flight deck from there.
Okay.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna move the C8 into one of these little side cubbies. Oh wait, somebody else is doing it already.
Yeah. Sorry, I just launched you out there. My bad.
It's all good. I survived.
Can it fit? Even closer. Oh god. There we go. Let's go
Vessel,
start here.
pilot seat. Oh no, pilot ready room. Yes.
So I'm curious, how many MPubs can fit in the little MPub hangar? It looked like you might be able to get 2 in, but obviously I haven't tried.
It's really would be tight. Like with one, there's not much space left over.
You have
Gotcha.
to do it simultaneously because it's sitting on the door.
Yeah. And that's the thing, when you open the door, it actually falls out.
If you
Gotcha.
keep it to like arrows, you could probably fit like 15 of those motherfuckers in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
yeah.
thinking arrows or gladius, you could fit a ton of them in here.
Yeah.
All right.
Or like if you just filled this thing with Merlins, like the little snubs that go on the constellation. Can you imagine?
The fight.
You just
Yeah,
show
like
up
3.
and like 30 of them come out.
I mean, all I can think of is Stargate Atlantis with the drones.
Yeah, exactly.
They come out of the. That's all I can picture. It's just, and we'd use them the same way. We wouldn't shoot. We just ram things at them because we have a med bay that we constantly respawn to.
So whenever you guys are ready, I can open the front and we can.
All right. Which
Looks like the
gladiator needs a gunner?
Open. I do. Front one.
Oh, the front's already open. Look at that. Yeah.
Enter gunner seat. I love the gladiator so much. It's so cool.
It's
Never
such a cool
flown
ship.
one. It's my first time.
I can't believe it
It's
didn't get bomb locks of all of the ships.
So the
Gladiator.
pilot has a confession to make.
Mm.
I flipped the switch on the open exterior, and that's why the front and the rear are both open now. Currently.
So
Yeah, so we would
Oh.
have lost the pub.
Yeah, pub fell out, huh?
I
Yeah.
didn't realize that it was
No worries.
a bottom hanger.
Yeah, so eventually there's actually going to be a mag system. Like you can actually see there's these 4 poles that come in there that's supposed to hold it up, but it doesn't work just yet. So, and I don't care. We can spawn another one. It's not a big deal. It wasn't really being used anyway. But yeah, that's how I found out that don't use the open exterior when I was flying too. I was like, oh, that's not great.
I'll
To
keep
be
that in
honest,
mind for next time.
instead of doing a hole in the bottom, I kind of wish they had just put an elevator in here so that you could park stuff under the
Yeah.
flight deck.
Yeah.
Getting in
Right.
the Fury.
The Fury is an MX, by the way. It's only got missiles.
So should I not?
No, go for it. I just unless we find a station for you to land at to rearm, there's no way to get more.
Okay.
What's the mission?
Killing shit.
let me
Right.
know when to take off.
It's an
Let me know when we're ready.
See, next time we just
No,
need to
but
track
we
and beam a
are
bunch of missiles in here for it.
Needs a pilot.
We are parked. Forward Gladiator is clear for takeoff.
Copy. Taking
Still need
off
a
in
pilot
5
lawyer.
seconds.
All pilots that are leaving, try to not retract your gear until after out of the ship.
Oh, copy.
Keep it slow speeds until you're at past the nose gun.
You're good.
Fortunately, with the gladiators, they don't shrink in
shit.
size when the landing gear come up and down, so they're basically the size they're going to be, minus the landing gear.
Oh,
Excuse me.
oh yeah. It's actually a little bit smaller.
Second Gladiator is clear to launch. Arrow, after them, you're clear to launch.
All right. I am the muster point.
What's going on? Oh, that's the turret. I wondered what that was.
Okay, so this is it's just gimbaled forward facing.
Is it?
Fury, when you're
weapon.
ready, you are clear to launch.
I can only the turret.
Yeah, it looks like it's big.
The turret on the gladiator?
Yeah, it's not rotating. Power.
Did you turn it on?
Yeah, I turned it off and back on again, and that did it.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, because it should be able to turn.
Oh, okay.
Panicked. I was like, what? I've never heard that.
Yeah, no, I just.
Is there
Not that-
somebody on our aft turret?
Nobi was back there.
Aslan's on the rear turret.
Oh, okay. You might want to change to a different one. I think we do. Yeah, we got 2 other ventral turrets if you want to turn to one of those, because when they come to redock, your guns are going to be right slamming away.
Yeah. Are we clear for besieging?
Yeah, go ahead and insert.
Oh, there's another player here.
Is this a mission they're doing, or
Yes.
high grounds here? Did I get the share? I didn't
Yeah,
get
I'm
it.
on it.
Oh, okay, that's you. Okay, cool.
No, I'm not on you guys right now.
There's someone here named High Ground 437.
Yep.
Well, I'm high ground 497, so
Am I just dyslexic?
Probably.
Dang.
You better look out though. He has the high ground.
The mission is getting shared.
Oh, I gotta piss.
No.
You better hurry up.
Share.
Well, I put on the autopilot, so
My ship has a major torque imbalance for some reason, but nothing's red.
Which one? One of the gladiators?
I think so, yeah.
It's not unsurprising. Earlier, when I was fighting, one of my doors got locked open, and some rounds did enter the hangar. So it's not surprising that they might have taken a little bit of damage.
We got a
Contact.
C2 or something like that.
alright. I'm back.
So what is that?
C2 and a Starfare. Looks like 2 C2s.
Alright, let's hit him.
Starfare's perfect job for a gladiator, actually.
The gladiator doesn't get out enough, so that's why I was like, I'm going to load up my 2 gladiators on it.
Oh, we got a third. 2 C1s. Can't tell.
Alright, Stalker 5 missile out.
Uh-oh. That was weird, it just glitched a little bit, or hiccuped.
Oh, they are well out of our gun range.
Could be in now. We're at 12.
Alright. What's the largest target?
Oh, we're on the Starfare right now.
But nothing larger, right? No hammerheads in the area?
No, 2 C1s.
Nice. Alright. And if you want to get closer to them, they should be able to mop those up before we get over.
Copy that.
Alright, we're gonna have to back off and get him another missile. It's still
Yeah.
quite a bit of a...
I'm gonna stay close and keep his shields down.
Who all do we have still on board? Just Aslorn and I and Serenity?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
I'm on.
myself, you, Ben, Serenity, and Aslan.
And Sage. Okay.
Alright.
I'm closing the exterior and moving into position.
Thank you.
Alright. I'll get into one of the turrets. It'll be nice when you can specify, like, I want the front and back or whatever from the cockpit rather than... I suppose it is supposed to have people in the ATC, though.
Yeah. Because in essence, the turrets and everything like that on this ship is just only meant for defense. It's not really meant to be an
T2 is
offensive.
down, it's self-killed.
What are we going after next?
Engines of the Starfare are getting fucked up. Watch out.
I'm getting a little big gun up.
Whoa.
Oh, jeez. Watch the line of fire.
Doing damage now.
Yeah. Does a Starfare really have more HP than a C2? That's crazy.
Starfare's down.
Sounds right.
That's crazy.
What's our atmospheric top speed?
Atmospheric top speed right now is at 106. We're just outside of the atmosphere. We're kind of 10 kilometers above the surface of the planet.
Our target is a constellation. I just noticed that.
There's another C2. Still up.
Copy. Should we go for him first?
We're working on it slowly. Got a lot of shields, though.
Yeah.
Well, our target has been eliminated.
The C2 is still up, 8.6 kilometers away.
Wouldn't waste any more of our missiles on him. Let's just hit him with guns.
Sounds like a plan.
I noticed that the captain's chair has like no HUD or anything.
Watch out for the guy!
Oh, fuck! Oh, god damn it. Oh, no.
Launch the rescue Pisces.
To anybody who bites the dust to end up back on the Idris, just wait before you get out of the bed. Because we have issues that we know from the Polaris that if you get out of bed, there's a chance that you get zapped outside of the hull while the ship is moving.
Dude.
Apparently,
How not get killed by a dead ship?
Yeah, did you hit the dead constellation?
Yes,
He
it
did.
came out and landed well. I saw it at the last second. I tried to pull out of the way.
Bro, there's a constellation right there. What?
Hey, Acid.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Am I tripping or is that acid?
Well done.
I really
Yeah,
need
man,
to swap
I-
the ballistics on here for more lasers. It just runs out so fast.
I'm coming in at laser range on the Idris.
What's up?
This thing's
Laser
shield
range.
is down, so...
And
All
let the
friendlies
beams
clear.
take care of the rest.
All friendlies clear the C2.
I'll say, light it up.
Firing.
Holy shit.
What's up, Acid? What was you saying?
You're backing up.
Boom.
C2's down.
All I can think of is the Hammer of Dawn.
Oh, that's a good analogy for that.
Hey, does a saber fire or a saber comet fit in here?
It should, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm backspace and go get my comet so we have another fighter.
I'm literally had to spawn an Arc Corp, so I was gonna pick up my saber stealth.
Okay, cool.
But
Hell yeah.
But if we need another two-manner, I got
Maybe a Hurricane. Hurricane's got a lot smaller profile.
Now what do I got that'll fit in there?
I was kind of hoping to use the Gladiator for the op tonight.
Yeah, we can go back. If that one's been destroyed, I can spawn another one.
Idris doors opening. Aft turret, please keep your bills as high as possible.
So we'll head to there because we're now an hour out from the op. We're an hour and 15 out from the op. So we got like one more. We got enough to stage and for everybody to kind of like shake their legs loose and get ready for this op.
Yeah, sounds good.
Airball
Confirmed.
2.5.
Idris doors are open, ready for accepting landings. Keep your gear up when you're passing through the field. Land
Gear
at
up
will.
to the field.
Oh jeez.
Gear down. Sorry. Yes, gear down as you're passing through.
Where y'all at?
I'm behind. I'm the third.
I'm trying to put the arrow in one of the cubbies.
If not, you can also put it kind of still facing forward back kind of deal, but just sucked into the side, kind of like I did with the Pisces.
Yeah, that might be
You
smarter.
could probably
It's a little bit longer than I thought it would be.
two gladiators and a bunch of arrows. and tuck the arrows in the cubbies, and then just have them alternating with the gladiators in the center.
Yeah. Yeah,
we're doing the Polaris.
Right in there.
What? I just got.
Yeah, I got a Polaris on the Polaris. I try to accept it, but it never works for me.
All right. Do you want me to?
Turning engines, cutting power. Hornet is down.
Where should I put
Yeah, I
it?
guess the arrow fits a little bit better, still facing the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish the
Oh, you
cubbies
can
were
fit
like,
one,
I don't know, 3 or 4 feet longer, and then it would fit in there. But this works.
I could have gone a bit further forward, I think, but it's based on the RSN. You could definitely fit like at minimum 6 Hornets. Oh my god, the Gladiator is huge. I've never seen one
big.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't get enough love, so that's why I brought out the 2 of them there.
Dude, I
Yeah,
like it.
you
It's a
actually
pretty
could
good shot.
probably
Like,
fit
out of
arrows
all
in
the
here like
shit-
4 wide, which is kind of crazy.
When
If
you
we
look
do
at the ships and stars and like what they're based on, it is so clear as day looking at this. This is a Raptor from Battlestar.
It's well, I remember when they first announced it, like back in like 2014. It was like, this is supposed to be our Y-wing. I was like, no, it's not.
Yeah.
Shut up. That's
Exactly.
that's the Raptor.
All right, are all pilots
You could
accounted
have brought
for
it a bit
on
more.
board?
You probably could have brought it a bit further forward.
Pipe up. Are all pilots accounted for and on board?
Yep.
Yes.
Lock her up.
All right. High ground. Where does that put you in the scenario?
I'm on the forward bay.
Copy that. I see your Hornet. All right. Closing doors.
The arrow and the Hornet are side by side in the forward bay. I could even put the Hornet a little bit further over to the side if needed. So, like I said, you could easily fit 2 Hornets in per bay.
Yeah, you could definitely put like side-by-side Hornets in there.
Yeah.
Also, if we wanted more, I have an F7A Mark II as well, so.
So, do you want? Can either get an arrow or I can get a Hornet, whichever you want to try and slide in there.
I mean, I think the Hornet brings more to the table. And there's
Yeah,
room
it's
in
a
here regardless.
Well, it's a Super Hornet. Is that wider than a regular Hornet?
No.
No, it's just a little bit longer.
It's longer. So it
Longer
shouldn't be an
than this.
issue. Like I said, I still think we should bring the... are we moving right now?
No, we're not. We're stationary still.
I was going to say, maybe we should bring the Gladiator a bit further forward.
Oh man.
So, do you want me? I think I'll stick with the arrow just because I know that that'll fit.
I was going to move the Gladiator a little further forward. Oh. Who makes this? Ah, Anvil. Okay.
Yeah, Anvil makes the Gladiator.
If it's a good looking ship, it's made by Anvil.
Has anybody tried putting a Valkyrie in here yet?
No. I have not.
Absolutely not, dude. That shit will not fit in there at all.
Well, Cuddy B doesn't
all-
fit, which is
Well, I
unfortunate.
saw somebody put a Zeus in here. Not in this
Oh, yeah.
particular one, but in a
I
different
don't
one.
think it fits comfortably, though. I think you have to do a little bit of work to get it.
Yeah,
the
because
Zeus
I thought for
is
like
tight.
Squadron 42 it was supposed to go in there.
Because I know in
But the one-
Squadron 42, the Idris is supposed to be like the first ship you serve on post
Yeah.
the
Post that intro
post
kind of
the
deal.
battle. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So
we
he
have
wasn't
on-
going to save it until Squadron 42 was released because they didn't want spoilers. But I'm guessing that's a Idris M. And,
Yeah.
Well, and also the Idris M did release, but also they've released like the Moro tour way back when showed basically most of the interior of the Idris anyway, and they've teased it ever since. They've had it in game for us to steal, so they just decided instead of holding it back from backers who've been waiting, like myself, 9 years to fly my ship, they're like, we're just going to release it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Where are the?
it's a fair
turret?
trade
Best
since
thing
they're
they could have
dividing Squadron 42 into episodes now.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the first episode you're gonna, because there's 3 episodes. The first one you serve like after that intro battle that we all saw at Citizen Con. You're gonna serve on the Stanton, and there's gonna be 2 Gladius in the Stanton, and then the third bay is mostly left open so that our MPUV can dock there, or other ships can come in. But they primarily only rock the 2 Gladius.
I cannot
and then,
get any vehicles to spawn at Area 18. This is...
Yeah, I was having some issues earlier.
Maybe we should go somewhere else. Maybe a station or something.
Yeah.
I could spawn on another... Where are y'all heading to now?
There's so many people at Area 18 because of Invictus.
We're gonna be heading to Everest Harbor.
And when we get there, I can claim my Gladiator and get that back in there so we can have the 2 Gladiators again.
High ground, is your Gladiator stationary now?
My Hornet, the Gladiator state is locked. The Hornet is locked. I'm in the mess hall.
Copy that. We're gonna move. On to Everest.
It might just be me, but I swear the mess hall on this is like straight out of the pillar bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
It does look a lot like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see it.
I hate that I see it, but I see it.
Yeah, exactly.
You said the Idris like a pillar?
Just the mess
Pillar
hall.
bottom.
So
The pillar
like the
bottom.
pillar bottom
I gotcha.
from Halo,
right?
I mean,
Oh,
you've
yeah,
also
I know
got the
what
light
color it is.
rafts as well, which are very Halo.
Yeah.
Can anyone tell me how to find a turret towards the front somewhere?
So there's only one turret past the mess hall. Every other turret is behind and either ventral or dorsal.
Okay.
So, yeah, there's 2 turrets that are almost in line with where the mess hall is on the very bottom of the ship. You have to access it via the Argo hangar. So go through the hangar and then go down the ladder. And if you want the top turrets, then there is 4, 2 located on each of the shoulders or wings, 2 facing forward, 2 facing rear. And on the Idris P, there is a 5th turret that's on the underside at the back, as you saw as you flew into the hangar deck. But that one's accessed via the briefing room just behind it, but it's already occupied.
Alright, everybody on board. Watch your footing. We're switching to nav mode. Be prepared for quantum jumps.
I should
Alright, I
note
can't
that
get
the ballistic remote turrets, they only had enough ammo for the first engagement we did. They went dry pretty quickly.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
eventually
man,
going to switch those over for attrition 4s. I just didn't have the money at the time, so.
That's fair.
I mean,
Because it costs
I don't know,
4
like Twin Reapers is really cool. Like it's really fun whenever you get to use like a dual mount or a quad mount of them. I just wish there was a way to resupply them in flight.
That's coming, just of course not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in
As with
the
everything.
cargo.
Yeah, exactly.
Stopping to 1, 3,
Yeah, it
2,
was about 4 million for the
1.
Revenants for all the other turrets so far, and then the Revenant 4s will be a little less money.
Next target, Everest Harbor.
Oh, sorry,
Now
not
that I
Revenants.
finally get to look at them in light. I really like my new armor. What do you think? What?
What?
My
Oh, sorry.
my arms armor. I found them yesterday.
What kind is that?
That is the.
Target aligned and spooling.
Where'd you get that armor?
Am I
Pyrotechnic amalgamated
Jumping to
armor?
Everest Harbor in 3.
So the arms
2,
are
1.
Artemex Arms
I
Woodland,
think I'm actually trapped on Area 18. I cannot get anything to spawn.
and the pyrotechnic chest plate you get from the Checkmate CZ.
Oh, that's nice. Was it a heavy armor?
Yeah, it's a Morozov. It's a variant of the Morozov armor.
Oh, dude, that's so badass.
Oh, wait,
I want that.
Whoopsie.
Alright, stand by
I want
comms.
that set. I've got
Stand by
every
comms.
other set of
Stand by
Morozov
comms.
ammo.
Stand by comms. Alright, we got
sorry.
somebody trapped on Area 18 that we're going to need to be able to get. So while we're refitting the ship, Whitefoot, I'm going to need you to travel over to Area 18 and pick up...
Sibirsky.
How do you say it? Sibirsky.
Copy. On my way.
Zabruski.
Alright,
I'll let you know when I'm ready for takeoff.
great.
I'll keep trying.
Zabriskie, you also typed that chat into a party, not global. Oh, I see. You corrected. Never mind.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try and relog in the... Oh, hold on, I will... Exo, I'm gonna send you a friend request just so I can get back into the same server.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be the issue.
You don't think so?
If
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
the
getting
backend.
out, and it's the server.
Yeah.
Should we? I think we should dock this puppy on the station.
Do we have damage? I know what we need probably to
Ammo.
Ammo for the forward nose turret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
although it doesn't have much that's been down, but yeah, we can dock it and do that. We might have a hard time undocking it, so we might have to just reclaim it, or like not reclaim it, but like recall it if it does that again. But it's not doesn't take too long.
yeah.
Nothing coming up for communications on Everest Harbor quite yet.
Okay.
Is there a port channel I should be contacting versus the normal channel?
No.
Yeah, whenever you're in a ship capable of docking and you hail the station, it'll just give you a berth rather than a bay.
Copy that.
I sent the friend request to Sibursky.
Are we moving?
Okay, actually. Well, I'm in here. Let's do this. Comms.
Right.
Pilot, are we moving the Idris?
Yes.
Copy. Let me know when we're stopped. I'm ready for takeoff.
Stopping. Moving to 0 vector.
Oh, do we have somebody on?
We're at 0 vector. Ready to open doors?
Copy.
Opening doors.
PU.
And pilot, we'll have somebody doing the doors, because especially because you're not just you're also opening up all the port doors and everything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a station actually that will open the doors.
Yeah, so I can go down there and do that now. Whenever or whoever's closest basically can go down there and open up the bay doors when that's
all right.
needed.
I'm away.
Is this the same as we were on last night?
No.
Doors closing.
Okay.
That's cool. It even opens up the interior doors on the hangar.
Yeah, that's why I was saying. I was like, that's going to be a little problem later.
Yeah. If we get boarded, yeah.
Well, we get boarded. Yeah.
Wait, so I'm picking up Cyberstrike? Cybersky? Sibursky?
Oh. Yeah, I'm at Area 18. It's fine.
Okay. My bad, dude.
It's the name's based on a bad joke, so I'm used to it.
Well, what's the bad joke? Let us in.
Yeah, we gotta hear it now.
Exactly.
No, it was. I don't know. It was some old video game from like 360, and it was based on Greek mythology, and there was this dude, and he sounded really Russian, and he was talking about Cerberus, and it was like, Comrade Sibursky. And I was like, so that was it.
I can tell you what exactly what game that is from, funnily enough.
What is it? What?
It's Metro 2033.
Comrade. CCP Space Force. Approve.
Is it?
I remember beating that game.
Actually, no, I think it's the second one.
Metro Exodus?
Yeah.
No, is it? No, is it Exodus the second one or is Last Light the second one?
I forget.
I think Last Light's the second one.
Yeah, I think Exodus is the third
Metro
one.
is first. No, first. Metro is the first. Actually, Exodus is the first one.
No,
I thought the first one was just Metro 20 whatever.
Yeah, first one's Metro
I thought
2033.
Exodus was the one where you actually like have an Exodus to the surface.
I mean, you go
Ladies
into
and
the
gents,
this one as well.
we're gonna have to jump out and jump back to the station. I'm getting a glitch for the port.
Roger that. I'm just in the briefing room. I'll be back.
Oh, here we go. Never mind. It finally went through.
Sibursky. 14 and a half gigameters out.
Gigameters.
It is the thing.
You can giga my meters.
Giggity meters.
Giggity.
Giggity meters.
I'm definitely watching Family Guy tonight.
Dude, I haven't been able to sit and actually watch an episode of Family Guy in a long time.
I just
Sage,
started
did
back.
you want somebody else going with you? I was talking to Sage.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
Did you? Because you're going to be jumping out to go to the to get the gladiator, correct?
Yeah.
So,
I was gonna have to bring that ship back.
yeah. So, what side is it putting you on, Ben?
I'm not sure. I've got the 3 red dots, and I guess I'm not at the right port because they're not all.
It should be easy on one of the.
This is not the port that we dock at.
No. See, to the up and to the left.
I see the marker. I see the marker. Thank you.
There's another Idris docked on the other side, and we're going to go on the side we're on here.
Are we just picking up the gladiator?
For some reason, I was seeing these docks, and I remember now those are the docks for like the javelin.
I wish we could go there, but I think they're like military only.
Yeah, it's the military only. That is correct. And they even have little pads too.
That one's got the shark paint.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will direct your view to the starboard side or right side of the ship, you'll see an incredulous paint on a brand new Idris.
Hey, that is the sexiest paint that you can get for that.
I agree. I would do it. With the
Especially
laser.
With the laser, sharks with lasers. Gladly agree. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's attached to its chin rather than its head, though. Its head down.
Sharks with laser chins.
Having a big old laser right on it where its shark fin would have been way better.
Yeah, but then
Or
you couldn't
some kind
fucking see.
Shark fin.
It's on the star. It is on the starboard side.
Okay.
No, it's on the starboard side.
There's a broken cuddy.
There we go.
Cuddy.
Yeah, apparently my interest didn't get stored properly and is now destroyed.
Oh.
Better go
sad
set
times.
that one. I have to go to some station and start the recovery for that. It's 4 hours.
Oh.
How long is it if you accelerate it?
Back a little bit more.
Yeah.
I am looking for that sweet spot. I saw the little square pop up. There we
If you
go.
if you hold N right about here, it should pull us in.
Hold it.
Wait,
Holding.
so
There we go.
Is our Idris destroyed now?
No. That was my.
You had another one.
Oh, I got scared as fuck for a second. Like,
But I have a
no.
second one anyway, so even if it did get blown up, I have a second one that's ready to rock.
Not connected yet.
So are we just picking up the gladiator?
And if you want
and refueling.
drinks and refueling
Okay.
and arming, and if you want drinks and all
Yeah,
that.
because I'm asking because it looks like we'll probably have enough room for one more ship down there, and I can probably pull out a Guardian and park it down there too.
Oh, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ship docked, engines cold, ready to debark.
Like, we might have to shimmy a couple of the front ships up a little bit, but we should easily be able to fit both of them in there.
We gotta do this
Remember,
pretty quick then,
the
because we gotta
Pisces.
get it. Because we need to refuel and rearm.
Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna use it. Yep.
And if you fired any of the stuff from the Gladiator that's still on, it might not be a bad idea to go to one of the pods and rearm that as well.
Hey,
Airlock
X.
on the port side.
X here. What?
I have a bunch of maintenance key cards and security key cards. Should I bring them?
As is, no.
Okay.
So
And we cannot rearm and refuel here.
Can't.
Probably need
It's
to be
not
playing inside.
It let me when I was attached earlier.
I'm recycling.
That's good. We should recycle.
How do we
Indeed.
exit
Save the
ship?
planet.
Yeah, I recycled, and it's not giving me the opportunity. It may be that it requires your hand.
Oh, okay. As soon as I get back on board, I can try.
Actually, let me ask this: would we rather
Or
have a
if you-
Guardian or an F8?
It probably brings more to the table.
It
wait,
does,
what
but I
hang are
like
you in?
the
Submerged, I'm here.
Do the F8 then.
possibility that the
I'm the White Foot
opportunities
Joe's,
will
hanger.
arise whenever we get to playing the damn man. When we are in the operation, we are going to be doing OLP and PF. So it's like the Gladiator gives multiple avenues of approach. Like can Torp, can provide ground support can. It's like an FA-18, so to speak. So it's kind of like why I was wanting that, but like if that's going to be a problem, if it's going to be an issue, then yeah, let's.
Oh no, I've already claimed mine, and it'll be about a minute and a half now when it's ready.
All right, then we're going to need to go off the thing before it gets collapsed in, because once he calls for it, it could initiate for
it could try to, yeah,
suck it in.
Oh, I'm still on board. Am I not supposed to be on board?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, shore leave's good. Like if you want to take shore leave now,
I'm just moving the ships forward.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, fine.
All right. I don't know what happened to Ben.
So
I'm getting off the ship.
I realize just realized that you're doing an organized thing right now. And if we're not like actually a part of your group, we're cool to stay. Yeah.
I was told to get off the ship. Is that not what we're doing?
No. We need to disembark the ship. We need to head out before it gets sucked in.
We need to. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, the ship needs to
we
leave.
Need to leave before the server goes, hey,
exactly.
You've been here too long.
Yeah, exactly. The ship needs to leave, not you.
You, my
We need
friend.
to leave the station. Is probably the best way to say it.
Yeah.
Hold it though.
Holding.
We have
got me right before I was holding the dock button.
I saw somebody running in the corridor that does not have a pip.
Yeah, same.
I'm at the back door whenever you're ready to open it.
Tabletop, you saw somebody pass you, right?
I did.
Alright, let's get guys with guns down there.
Well, they were headed to the station at least.
Yeah, he was headed
to the station. The problem is that we are in an arms zone, so we can't really do anything.
To be fair, I went to docking bay 1 and almost boarded someone's Polaris.
Yeah.
I thought that could have been someone going to their Polaris.
Copy.
Yeah.
And then they realized, wait a minute, this isn't the port for a Polaris.
This Polaris is very
Okay, well I
bigger
cannot
than I
get
remember leaving it.
I can't get to the docking port, so I need some assistance.
Whoa, something's happening. Don't worry, it's just me.
Tabletop, are you able to get in, or
my camera's fucking up?
All right,
everybody at the docking collar right now. I'm just keeping an eye on it.
All right,
okay.
Get on board the ship. I'm gonna undock.
Oh, I'm gonna move then. I'll wait until after you undock.
Hold on. Kenobi, you said what now?
Just trying to find the docking collar for the last 20 minutes, but I haven't been able to get a word in.
Yeah. So, where are you at currently?
I took the elevator from the bridge.
You need to head to the right side.
What?
So out of the elevator, if you take a right, I'm pretty sure that should put you on the starboard side of the ship, and then if you go up that corridor, there should be a sign that says docking collar.
Elevator.
And if someone wants to open the rear bay, I can come in with the gladiator.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
Okay.
Where's the button?
It's in the control room, starboard side of the ship.
Gotcha.
Bay.
Kenobi, you can come this way. I'll show you where it is. Just turn around and walk towards Serenity.
Gotcha.
Make sure you touch down as far up as you can, because I'm going to be coming in behind you.
I'll snuggle.
So, where's the button?
It's on one of those stations. There's 3 computer stations. On the left-hand side of any one of them, there's open rear door, and on the right-hand side, there's open front. I'm at the rear.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Been ringing.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm coming down to guide you in.
And Kenobi,
sorry, I was.
We got repositioned.
Oh.
Perfect, sweet.
Okay, I'll park this over on one of the external bays, and then I'll queue up the Idris again. Sad day.
I honestly think us opening the hangar bay did that because it would have.
No, it was because we were waiting so long. We had stayed there way too long.
There we go.
I think they need to increase that time. That's very short.
do. I understand that there might be people waiting, but like, yeah, exactly.
I like. Ooh, who's this? They have a monocle. Oh, that's great.
I never used mine.
Although now that we don't lose them, it might actually be fun to use from time to time.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, cool. I just touched down on one of the pads. I'm going to grab the Idris and throw it up again.
Mm-hmm. I'll head straight to the hangar bay and get that open.
Cool. And the Gladius that's on board, did it need rearm with anything? Did it fire its missile payload?
Probably.
Because when I land my other one on it, I can then take that one off quickly and then rearm it.
Oh god. Why am I on the ground?
Who was that pilot?
Well, I'm like 3 kilometers from the station. 5 kilometers.
You're flying away? Then you might want to go ahead and like log out, go to the menus and come back in.
1. I'll go back and grab my gladiator.
Go on the menu.
I'm away.
Okay, so anyways, so who was the 2 pilots? I know Whitefoot was one of them. Who was the other pilot?
Me. I was the gunner.
So did you use any of the missiles?
No, I did not use... No. Whitefoot fired the missiles.
But Whitefoot died, right?
No. Yeah, we both died. Are you talking about the Gladiator that crashed?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So the other one that didn't crash, did that one get used? Just to know if we need to rearm it.
Yeah, who was the pilot for the second Gladiator?
I have no idea. Did anyone lead?
Not that I know of.
I drove one of the ships.
I flew an arrow.
I was flying my Hornet.
Yeah, I drove it because I suck at flying, so I say drive.
The Fury.
At the rear door here, ready to come in.
No,
Serenity Heroes aboard with me, and then so it may not have left, did it?
I was on.
No, we definitely had 2 of them in the air.
Yeah.
I flew lawyers.
We definitely had both gladiators. Can we park the Pisces in the Argo Bay?
Oh yeah, it was.
We've lost
it was Lawyer, but Lawyer is muted.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I was flying
Oh, I'm hitting the other ship.
Yeah, you're hitting the yeah, sir. Alright, come forward,
yeah.
Forward.
And that ship has no missiles.
Coming. Keep coming. Alright, there. Back up a little bit.
Let's see if we can find the Argo Bay.
It's just underneath.
Yep, put it down.
Nice.
Because we lost the MPV.
Yeah, the MPV was yeeted.
A bit more forward, Dracul.
Can someone open the Argo Bay, please?
Yeah, I'll head down there right now.
Thank you.
Actually, I need to back up because of the rovers.
Yeah.
Like my wings were on them.
Yeah, we can move the rovers to a better spot if we need to as well. They're secondary.
That's fine. I just had to back up a little bit so my wings weren't on them.
Okay, opening the
very nicely.
Argo Bay.
So we've got an Arrow, a Hornet, 2 Gladiators, and an F8.
Oh, that is so toy.
I should say 2 Hornets.
Ooh, maybe it won't fit. Yeah. Oh no.
I probably should rearm the arrow.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh. A little higher, Ken. Because your gears. There you go.
Is this one ours, Ben?
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
I just picked a docking collar. I didn't know which one it was.
Docking collar 1
Oh,
is
okay.
ours.
There you go. Yeah, we're in the wrong one.
There you go. Nice.
Hell yeah. It actually fits really well.
And I'll check the forward gladiator there and see if it needs any TLC.
Sounds like the bay is full then, so I will not worry about bringing anything.
Oh yeah. I'd say the bay is full.
I don't know.
It depends on what you bring.
I was thinking another arrow.
We could probably fit another arrow in.
But we...
Yeah.
At this point, do we have enough pilots for everything?
It doesn't matter. It'll be good for pilot respawns.
I think it only fired 1. It still has 4 stalkers and 8 ignites, so it's probably fine for this forward one.
Yeah.
Are we...
door?
Hold on.
The rearmost one did not have any missiles at all.
Alright, let me go set up my spawn real quick. Or anything.
You're talking about the Fury, correct? The one that you flew? You threw all of its missiles, correct?
No. I'm saying I did not fly the Fury. I flew the other ship that Lawyer was in.
Gladiator.
And it had no missiles. Yes.
Oh.
He was sitting in the gunner seat with no pilot, so I just jumped in the pilot seat.
Briefing, turret. Oh, this is forward. I need to go aft. Fuck. It's so weird. No, wait, this is aft. So the med bay is forward.
Yeah, mid bay is all the way forward, right behind the forward turret and in front of the secondary cargo bay.
Honestly, you know what the interior of this ship reminds me of? Alien.
Nice.
Like aliens.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I swear the Reclaimer's straight out of Alien.
For me,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. For me, it reminds me a lot of actually the internal of a Venator because it's just white.
Yeah, but the Venator's still like just the Imperial, like the little circle lights on the walls and all that shit.
Mm.
Transfer. Alright. So, to clarify, we do want to have the second arrow as a respawn ship.
Sure.
Yes.
Like, okay, if we really wanted to, like, min-max space down here, we could probably back everything up, and if we really wanted to, we could probably fit another arrow and another Hornet in here, but it would be tight.
I'm not that worried about it. Another arrow would be fine, I guess.
About a Merlin.
We could fit a whole lot of Merlins.
Pilot on station.
Drone swarm this bitch.
Got everybody that we can on board, so let's go ahead and disconnect.
Yeah, I'm still on the station, but I'm getting a second arrow.
I just got repositioned.
Yeah, I did it again. It doesn't give you long, does it?
Man, I'm glad I have a helmet on.
Yeah, I'm in space too.
Okay, I'll spawn it again here.
Please don't spawn it right now.
Oh, my bad, I did.
It put me all the way down at the military dock.
Yeah, same. Did you not have your helmet on?
I'll get in the pilot seat right quick and do the...
Dude, I'm floating like 4.5 kilometers away. This is crazy.
There it is.
I'm main capped. And I'm being brought in. I'm going to be at Area 18.
Did you have anything in your backpack?
It doesn't matter. I was environmentally uncapped. So it gave me 11 seconds. I am inside the Idris Peak.
Serenity and Jackal.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
so
way
it
out
says
here.
you're on the it says you're on the Idris.
Yeah, I just said that.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, and I have all my stuff, so we're good. And I think this time it wasn't that the timer ran out. I believe this time it was because Ben tried to disconnect.
I hadn't done that yet.
But you got into it too.
Only
It
thing
sounded
I
like you had.
Got onto the into the chair and turned the engines on.
That's okay, that's what it was. Okay. That's weird. I realize it's limited space in these spots, but I still feel like, they need to have a couple more. Like, actual birds.
They probably should just open up the military dock.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be nice when,
Up at least 2 more spots, I think. On the opposite side.
Or yeah, at least give us 2 more docking collars, yeah.
We got everyone on board.
Hold on.
We might need a pickup.
Yep.
We're pretty far away.
Okay.
At least to put all 3 of us in the same spot.
It did not do it with me.
Here we go. We are now disconnected.
Set me damn kilometer and a half from you guys.
I think I had lost attitude control for a second.
I probably need to be swooped up.
Yep, we're swooping everybody up right now.
Here comes the Idris.
Here comes the sun. Sparks with lasers.
Oh, yes, the radiation will kill you.
Not the 4,200 bananas.
Yeah. I ate 4,200 bananas in 15 minutes. I died of radiation poisoning.
So I'm assuming you two are in the hangar, like Kenobi and Zabriskie. You guys are going to be coming out. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
One. Okay, we'll head down to the military port.
I'm just waiting for her to open up.
Stand by. We want to pick up the floaters right now.
Oh, I'm in the hangar queue.
I'm gonna head to where the floaters are, and then I'll just maybe fly my ship into the ship or something.
You there?
That would be very nice.
Well,
I can't wait for one of us to get run over by the Idris.
Pisces has been moved to the.
Yeah, I know. I parked it there.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
No, we're right with them right now. And then we just...
Copy.
It would be cool if that back hatch worked.
Yeah. Docking collars, port and starboard are in front of that secondary engine that's up front there, or basically right above it.
I see it.
Can I get my Emerald in, or my Merlin in?
Yeah, it should fit.
Are we doing the Merlin or the Arrow? Because I just brought the Arrow.
We can do both.
The Arrow can still, yeah. We can.
I just happen.
We'll just have to. I just might have to move the F8 to let one of them in.
Oh,
I'm on my way to the open the rear door.
I can just EVA then.
I already did.
Copy.
I don't need the Merlin in there.
Could try to shove the Merlin up front as well, like just come in.
Yeah, it would definitely fit through the front door. The Arrow would probably fit up there as well. We also have a gap in the middle between the F8 and one of the Gladiators, where either ship would fit.
Yeah, because it's definitely not. The Arrow's definitely not fitting in the back.
I'll move the F8 up a little bit.
Okay. How much room is there up front?
The thing is, if you move the F8 up, then the Ursas need to move. So you can move the F8 back, and you can move everything in front of it back, or we need to move the Ursas.
the doors are closed in the front.
The Earth.
Yeah, if we don't plan on using them, you can also just yeet them out into space. I could care less. I'll spawn them
That
again
is
later.
true.
Oh no, that's mission capability. We don't want to lose mission items.
Fair.
I'm gonna move the F8 back a little bit so you can pull the Ursas.
So
Yeah, they can go into one of the more forward bays.
yeah, because I could slot the arrow like anywhere.
Nope, I died. Never mind.
What?
You just crashed
What
into that
happened?
big.
Yep, I did.
Yep. Okay.
Are you dead or are you?
Oh, fully dead. Yeah.
Okay.
Were you the one that was flying
On a
that
scale of 1 to 10, how dead are you?
Achilles?
Medbed. Dead.
Dead sexy. That's
That
what I
sounds
am.
pretty dead.
I mean,
Damn.
what?
Whatever you say.
You know
so.
you like it.
Well,
I met one of them, they, thems, and they asked me what my pronouns were, and I said, legend, wait for it, dairy.
it spawned me on the ship, so that worked, I guess.
So I was thinking the best place for the Ursas might actually be the rearmost cubbies.
Yeah, that's fair.
Copy. I'm gonna see if I
I
can.
sexually identify as an Apache attack helicopter personally.
They asked me.
Yeah, dude, that's pretty
they asked
hot.
me how I view. They asked me how I viewed lesbian relationships, and in 4K was not the right answer.
Oh god, I don't think an Ursa is supposed to do that.
Somebody
That's
asked
not
me
an
what my
Earth,
what
it's
my
not an
position
Ursa.
of Ouija porn was, and I said, well, I believe it takes a deep lunge.
Am I able to drive all the way down there or no?
You want me to back the F8 out?
Yeah, just for a second, just so I can put this in the last cubby.
Oh, hi, Ben.
Hello.
I just tractor beamed the other one into the cubby.
Yeah, can you tractor beam the ATLS out of the way?
Yeah.
I wonder if I like poke.
Actually, I'm
the
really
glass, it'll make a
curious.
noise.
Can they probably can't, but can the Ursa fit on the cargo elevator? Like, could we just send it up to the cargo bay?
If you use
No, it cannot.
if you use the tractor beam, you might be able to like position it weirdly to try, but it would be jank.
Okay. Yeah, because
I certainly
having vehicles parked up there would be great. And just like send them down the freight elevators when you need them. Honestly, if they just like redid the elevators just to be a little bit wider for that, that would be perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You should be good
They're
to
a
come
little
in.
bit in the way for getting these, at least the F8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to fly the wing over it.
Yeah, but once you start like trying to like recover aircraft, that can get weird.
Yeah.
I try to push it as far back as I could, but it keeps sliding forward.
It's all good. I still got by. And I think the F8's the biggest one we got in here. I got in, no problem. You just got to be careful.
All right.
You can come forward a little bit.
What's up, y'all?
Yo.
Hey, Acid.
Keep going. There you go. I just wanted to make sure all the gear were inside the shield, just in case it fucks with it. I'm pretty sure the last little bit of tail being out should be fine.
I know it's pretty fine when my tail is out, if you know what I'm saying.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello there.
Finally, I can masturbate. The rags are here.
I respect the Kenobi greeting from Kenobi 1.
Alright, pilots, meet me in the pilot ready room. We will chill in there.
Okay.
So obviously,
Yeah.
everybody needs to be the
to go
pilot,
to the
and I need to be
briefing
the top gunner.
Everybody needs to go to the briefing room.
Copy.
You can go into my room.
Moving.
And we still got some people that are still out of the ship, or we finally got everybody on board?
I think.
High ground's not on board, I don't think.
I
Oh,
am.
he is.
I'm actually in the briefing room.
Oh, okay. I saw a K in front of your name for a second there, proving once for all that I am in fact either delusional or dyslexic.
As a dyslexic, I'm not going to say that one. That's my favorite joke, but I'm not going to say that one.
Yeah, let's try not to.
The briefing room's all the way at the back, guys, where high ground is.
All right, so we have BSS that's now moved into the chat. Give me a second as I'm going to, as you guys are gathering into there, I'm going to get them all set up and squared away in their own little room, and we'll get started.
Copy.
Perfect.
Okay, before we leave, can we load up Idris's with fuck tons of backup ammo and meds? That was our problem last time.
Yeah, there's plenty of cargo space for it.
We have everything loaded up on the Polaris ready for the operation.
Nice.
Also, if there's anybody that wants to also man on the Polaris for extra turrets, I'll have extra spots. Obviously, you guys have an Idris, and I'm sure you have plenty of people willing to work on that. But if there's anybody that wants to work on the Polaris,
but all right, that works.
Fine. Why do we got a bunch
my
of
suit's too fat for this seat.
How do we have empty seats is my question.
Okay, so...
Everybody move to the front, fill the seats in the front.
Exo's breath stinks.
The amount of times I heard that.
How did you know I was looking ass earlier? What the fuck?
Cause I just knew it.
Bro.
I
Okay,
can smell it on your breath.
so... Hold on. I'm going to throw... King, I'm going to throw your group into your chat.
Yes, sir. My body is ready.
My body is ready.
Am I going too?
Yep.
I'm going? I'm not going to bring my interest?
I don't know. That's up to your group.
Got him.
I don't know.
Sorry, guys, that's not my problem.
That was wonderful, thank you.
Phew.
You'll find that Exo keeps me around solely for comic relief.
He's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
And my outrageous accent.
Isn't that outrageous?
Oh, I don't
He
know.
likes to think
Or
so,
French.
so we let him.
Yeah, you're.
Could be worse. Could be French.
I mean, if you were an American, it would be outrageous, but I feel like it's not that outrageous.
No, my accent is not that outrageous.
I don't know.
I think we all sound retarded most of the time anyway.
I prefer autistic, thanks.
Autistic it is.
As a society, we've collectively come up with that these sequence of noises make a word. So there you go.
That sounds
I
great.
personally believe that CIG is the smartest company in the world because they looked at their audience and then decided to name their social media platform The Spectrum.
Yeah.
Fair.
You don't really like spaceships like this unless you're a little retarded.
I was gonna say, my JPEG was important to me, guys.
Dude, have you ever spent $2,000 on a picture of a spaceship in the hopes that they'll make it a fake, real spaceship?
Yeah.
I mean, not on one
Same,
single
dude.
spaceship. Not one single one.
I don't
no.
wish I could turn this screen in the briefing room off.
Yeah, definitely not one ship.
You know, for counting all of the ships.
Polaris is the closest I've gotten.
I have a problem, and it's Star Citizen.
Yeah, same. I've got.
I believe there's no
I have a
such thing
Star
as
Citizen,
problems,
but it's not a
only
problem.
solutions, and Star Citizen is the solution.
Exactly. I have a very serious drinking solution.
And it's Star Citizen.
Exactly.
I mean, it's cheaper than an alcoholism.
I don't know.
Honestly, doing drugs at this point might
Have
be
you seen-
cheaper.
Here, let me put a
No.
picture of my fleet there, and you'll understand.
I'm saving for a supercharger, so yeah, no Star Citizen ships for a little while.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, when does Superchargers come to Star Citizen? What sort of ship is it? Who's making it?
It's
well, let me show you a blade. It'll help you go faster in a straight line.
What, are you going to put like a lightning supercharger on it?
It's a Whipple 3-liter supercharger on the.
Oh, Whipple.
Noise.
I got you.
I heard they took the blades off.
Yeah, they've really rolled it back. They're
sorry, mate.
Flight blades are going to be available June 1st for everybody in AUEC.
They basically said from now on, whenever they release something gameplay oriented like that, they're going to release it at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
So I'm not so sure about that because Salty Mike just did a video yesterday about what's his name, Zylers. It's one of the devs that starts with a Z. Anyways, Zed for those of you that are down under or Canadian. The message was portraying that they said after some reflection, we've decided that it is probably a better decision to allow them to be both in the store and in game simultaneously.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Yeah, no shit.
So if anyone wants to see a catalog of my problems, you can go to the general tab just above, and you can see my.
Sorry, I kind of want to have fun today and not be sad afterwards.
Oh, you have both a javelin and a pioneer and an Idris.
Yes.
Goodness gracious.
Yes.
Yeah, you got me beat. You're the first person I've ever met in person who's got me beat.
Very good.
One of my buddies has like a Pioneer and a Kraken, so that's about as close as it comes to this.
Yeah,
I would like a Javelin.
I don't have.
Holy shit! Is the Javelin really that much bigger than that?
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 of these.
Long. Yeah,
dude,
it's literally
it's so big that it has like dedicated sections of it that you can connect retaliators to.
Holy shit, dude!
It's big.
God damn.
That's
It's really cool.
And
I thought this was
just
bigger
for-
than the Javelin.
No.
No, fuck no.
No, the Javelin's bigger. Its main battery is 4 size 9 turrets up top and 4 size 9 turrets below. It's got 3 sets of turrets on each side that have 2 size 7s and 2 size 4s respectively on it, so it can do both point defense and ship to ship. It has several remote turrets. It fires size 12 torpedoes. It is a beast.
Also carries a full fighter and a full bomber wing.
Well, in fact, it actually only has one little landing bay that has one spot for the Argo like the Idris, but it also has one spot that can hold like a dropship size, but that's it.
It's a destroyer.
I feel like destroyer is misleading. I think it's more like a battle cruiser.
Bigger than destroyers.
No, but they have battle cruisers.
They have an actual battleship.
They do.
So you have two Bengal class. You have the Bengal carrier and the Bengal battleship. So the Bengal carrier is obviously the one that we see in that Squadron 42 that the Admiral's on.
Admiral Bishop. Yeah.
And then the Bengal destroyer is the other Bengal ship that they send in that has the massive long guns on it.
Yeah.
It's destroyed. So there's two
I know there's the battleship they had in the trailer, but the regular Bengal carrier's got the Goliath cannon on the bottom.
Yeah, it does.
I thought they also wrote something up about a separate super dreadnought that we've never actually seen pictures of.
Actually, I can put a picture in right now. I know.
Yeah.
Called the Retribution.
Sorry for the delay, folks. And then...
Yeah, here we go. Copy image. Boom. That is the Retribution. That's Admiral Bishop's flagship in probably Chapter 2 or Chapter 3 of Squadron 42.
Oh, the UEE Retribution, the one with the
wait, I just posted the same one. Damn it.
Planet cracking gun on it.
Yeah, exactly. I can't really delete this.
Because we're gonna do an Ender's Game, and we're gonna hit those sons of bitches where they live.
Copy image. There we go. Let's try this now.
Yeah, I saw a Astro Historian video on that thing.
Yeah, it's huge. It's like a couple kilometers long or something stupid, like 1.5 kilometers.
It just looks like a it looks like a Mac cannon. That's the
I think that's what it
barrel
is.
of a Mac
It
cannon.
basically is a moving Mac cannon. It becomes Admiral Bishop's flagship.
All right, so who's gonna
The rumors
pay
that we believe.
10 grand to get one of those?
Me?
They actually
I'll
the
sell a
intention would
kidney.
be that
The guy with the
that is
problem.
not-
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said
exactly.
they weren't gonna sell them. That
They weren't.
that it was something
No.
that you could build in game.
Exactly. You can build the Javelin and above. Yeah, there it is. See, you can see the Bengal carrier compared to that.
Yeah,
in
wow.
that photo there.
God.
Which I do want to point out
Wow.
that the Idris is a little bit shorter than the Navy destroyers that the U.S. Navy has right now. So that's how big these ships are.
What
The
if
Pegasus looks interesting. It's a carrier, I would
Yeah.
assume.
Pegasus is an escort carrier, yeah.
Yeah.
Little Idris compared
Yeah, where
to
the Bengal's a
fucking-
battle carrier.
Yeah.
Where is?
Now we might see a like a cruiser or battle cruiser that becomes pledgeable in the Linux a little bit, because they've been talking. CIG was talking about potentially there's an unnamed cruiser / battle cruiser that they've been
Yeah,
working on.
they've they showed
I've
it.
been
in the,
waiting for them to come
in
out
the-
with the Anvil equivalent capital ship, since supposedly lore-wise, Anvil is like the new military
that one.
industrial complex
Yeah,
that
that's-
the UE is sourcing up to.
Is the current military contractor, but Anvil's the new.
Yeah. And we don't have any really large Anvil ships. I mean, the largest we have is what, the Carrack or maybe the Liberator?
And
Yeah,
the
and you can
Aegis
see
is
the-
the old one, right?
Yeah, Aegis is the old
exactly.
one.
You can
And
see
the-
the UES Corvus that he has in the picture there. That would be what
Yeah.
that RSI battleship or battle cruiser would be, rather than
Yeah, the
carrier.
Bengal is an RSI ship, I believe.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Secure
Those are
Comms.
Javelin, I think.
I'm going to be moving everybody into another channel just shortly, so stand by.
Standing by. Yeah, it looks good. I want to get that.
No.
It looks like the Daedalus from Stargate.
Yeah.
Fucking Air Force.
I
Navy.
think they took a lot of inspiration for the Stargate ships.
Oh.
So,
Anyways, that's a fucking cool shit.
Oh shit! You guys are all GSC. I don't think I've met half of you people.
Okay. Yes, we have a lot.
I don't. I honestly, I think I've just been conscripted into an org without realizing it.
Same.
Yeah,
No, this is.
I mean, I'm
this
down
is a
with it.
community. This is a community. This is a community first. This is not an org. I have an org.
Congratulations,
I do
you've been
use an org
enlisted.
here, but you have been enlisted in a
Conscripted.
community. That's it.
Did we
All
just
right,
get press
so-
ganked?
Yes, we got conscripted.
No. Okay. So I'm gonna check with them really quickly, but if you guys would like to see a visual of this, I will be sharing my screen. Where I do have a PowerPoint to go through.
Excellent.
So that was not a joke earlier. Legitimately, we do have a PowerPoint of this, and
That would actually be very helpful.
yes, and we'll
I
go
believe it'd
through
be
all
in
the
everyone's best interest that we all mute our microphones during the presentation, unless we do need to speak.
I'll leave it open for any questions at the end, but yeah, that would be great. I am also. Do they also need to be citizens to talk, or maybe? It's... Give me a second. I'm also juggling two things at once.
Well, damn.
But see, if you're seeing this like these two photos now, the photo that you're looking at isn't the Corvus. That was the other one, because the Corvus didn't have those big long guns on the deck.
Well,
It looks
I mean,
like it does,
At
though.
least I didn't think so.
it does definitely has two big long guns on the deck.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Regardless, we need
Yeah,
one of those.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
They I remember like back in the day, like Wingman's Hangar days. They
Oh
said
my
that
god.
you couldn't get anything like that without having a high enough reputation.
Yeah, with the UE, yeah. Or stealing.
Or you could they said like they were thinking about having like a thing where they would just place a crashed bingo in the middle of fucking nowhere and you could repair
Oh
it.
yeah, they said that there would only be allowed a certain number on the server, and they'd have them out there, and you could bring them back, but it would be a huge org undertaking to get it back and restocked and refueled. Obviously, the intention's modified now with the ability to be able to build it at your own space stations. But yeah,
he's back.
Yeah.
All right, muting mic.
Muting.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. Trust me, I am doing 4 things at the moment. I'm trying to keep myself from being logged out in the game, give you guys a brief, get these guys in so that they can get set up and ready to go. So there's a little hitch and get ups at the moment, but we are on our way. I am not jumping out of the room anytime soon until after the brief, but I am working on trying to get it, but Discord's acting a little bit funky.
I don't know what the fuck we're bringing.
What's that?
I don't know what ships are coming.
Acid, you're supposed to be down in there in your comms.
I know, but yeah, never mind. Whatever. I got it.
I have no idea what's happening with them, but okay. We're good though. You all are stellar. Keep up the good work. Okay.
Thanks, Dad.
I'm not trying to
make me
make you.
Is this what it's like when you get ready to go fight insurgents?
Yeah. No, it's much less organized.
Okay, does everybody know how to use the overlay in game?
I do not.
What?
Okay, so if you hit Shift tilde, and then once you do that, you can hit tilde again to get the thing away. But once you're in that screen, you should be having the Discord overlay available to you, and that will allow you to select seeing the video in progress.
But shift
what is tilde?
Tilde is the one that's next to the 1 key.
So
shift it's the squiggle right below the escape key.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not working. It just brings up the Star Citizen.
Make
Then
sure
you
you're
don't
holding
have
shift when you do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That too. Yeah, it might not be enabled. That's true.
I don't know. I might have it. The overlay disabled on mine. Hang on. I might just go to the. I'm just opening the app. All right. What do I click?
Well, I have a billion screens. I'm just going to bring it up on my side screen.
That's what I've got it done. I got it on my second monitor.
I'm just watching your stream. There we go. Whitefoot ready.
Hey, so just information from our end. It looks like the target destination is Idris OLP. It's the only one working on that.
Easy.
Roger, going back.
Thank you.
Copy.
Joining us for this evening's op, which is held and hosted by 2 orgs. It is the Black Sun Syndicate and the Galactic Service Corps, that's my org, and that's what you're participating with. So any information that you hear today in this briefing will be based off of Galactic Service Corps' activities, and our actions will be separate from theirs, but we are in coalition.
We're waiting on party invites as well, sorry.
Okay. I'll give a party invite whenever they have more people in. The op today is the Hathor OLP. So the objectives are for BSS, they will be infiltrating to mine Carnite. And then our job for our community will be to provide defense and area denial. Secondary mission for them will be, basically they are maintaining the operation and maintaining the communication line between us and them, and as well as direction on when the evolution's moving from phase to phase. Our purpose will be to evolve with them and maintain a balanced force as required. So we will only increase forces on ground and in the air or reinforce to them if need be. Phase 1 has already been complete, as you heard. We are going to Idris, and we are now past pre-staging. That was when we got into the Idris and had a little bit of fun. Our Discord comms and everything was what I just did, as you guys realized, as I threw y'all into comms. Phase 2 is where we're at. We are in final staging and checks and accountability. That's what they're working on right now, is they're in accountability. Phase 3 is what we're going to be evolving into. We're going to head into location. That's when Phase 3 Alpha is in place. For us, our squadron will create and maintain area denial and airspace dominance. Our ground troops will set up a perimeter and cordon around each PAF operation with assets that are available. We were trying to do things with tanks, but that kind of got a little bit whiffed. But that's okay. That's just how Star Citizen is. And then after each of the PAFs are complete, we'll be exfilling to our ship for respite and whatever we need to replenish ourselves. And then our ship will ascend to the OLP, and then we will shift gears into an insertion. Our squadron will stay out during this time unless needing to land for drinks or whatever needs to be. But we will ascend during that time, and then they will take a sit rep of everything that's going on there and clear any of the NPCs that may be at the location. Our ground troops will take 2 entries, both the A pad and B pad. The A pad will clear the way to the control room, while B will be complete, just search and destroy anything that is not us. And then we will maintain that defensive posture until all activities are complete from BSS and they have exfilled to head down to surface, after which we will head down to the surface and maintain another area denial and a perimeter around the bunker and set ourselves up ready for taking the hull. In which, once the laser is complete, we will insert into the hull and clear out the worms and get ready for their geos to land in and execute for material grab. And then they'll be taking care of themselves. All you're doing is maintaining that security in that location around the hull. If they do ask you for help, don't worry. Help if you can, but if we're pretty hard up for stuff or we have threats, well, don't worry about it. Just stay where you're at. And to which afterwards is the aerial team. The squadron will create a disembark. So it's you're a controlled disembark. So you'll be in dictation of where they will lift off and take off to, and then you will be escorting them home while we're packing up in the Idris and then heading to home base. And that is Echo Phase. Now, another point to this is Echo Phase. If you at any point hear Echo, 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 pack up what you're doing. Do not do anything. And then Squadron, you're in charge of getting everybody out there, whatever needs to be happening. Squadron, Idris, and the main commanding leader, which is Rags, is the ones that will call Echo. echo phase. So that the conditions of echo phase are as if a capital is lost, if the situation has been overwhelmed, or we have been star citizened and some funky thing happened and we just can't evolve anymore, and then just that one will be clarified through me to see if we need to call echo. After that, we'll want to do a photo op with everybody to kind of master the moment, and that will be the op. Is there any questions?
Are they going to all be in party with us, or how are we going to deconflict?
Yeah, so we'll all be in the same party, but we'll be in separate comms. We also have 2 comms that will be on your guys' window that everybody will be added to in-game. The chat window is just to kind of help us with any major thing like echo, echo, echo. Whoever's saying echo, echo, echo will also type echo, echo, echo in the chat. So you'll see that. And then as we evolve, you'll see phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. If you want to see each one of these phases and everything that I just labeled here, you all should be able to see the post that was made in our forum in this location. If you do not, that's okay. I will get that worked on as well. No seed rounds? Okay, let's go ahead and I'm going to, since I got a lot going on right now to get everything put in order, High Ground, can you take roster of our ground troops and our gladiator pilots and assistants and get them in their groups?
Sure thing. So, ground teams and air teams, and obviously we need the ship team as well. So, EXO, the only thing, oh, he's gone. Who is staying on board and who is going in the ships? I know
I'm
I
a
have
Gladius pilot.
I'm the F8 pilot.
Idris.
All right, not all at once, please.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know your names. I don't know how to tell all of you apart yet.
Alright, you can either call me Drac or Zahariel. I brought the F8 on board.
So Drac, and you'll be flying the F8?
Unless we need more people on the ship.
Alright. Who has the gladiators? Who are the gladiator pilots?
Me, Whitefoot.
So Whites.
I don't know who was the other gladiator pilot, but I was a gladiator gunner, and if there's no other pilot, I will pilot the other gladiator.
All right. That is me and who?
Sabursky.
Sabursky.
Yeah, I'm writing it all down. I'm going to post it in the comms chat so you guys see the open chat bubble in the GCS comms. So I've got me and the Hornet. I've got Draken and F8. I've got Whitefoot and Serbsky, both in Gladiators. So in Glad 1 and Glad 2.
Yep.
So that's pretty much the main fighter. We do have a couple. I know we have a couple arrows on board as well, but I think they're being used as respawn ships just in case we lose them. So that's us 4. So I'm under the idea that Aslorn, Ben, Guilty, Kenobi, Serenity, Tabletop, you guys are all staying on board at this stage?
Correct.
Currently, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So
that's
gladiators could use gunners, but if we're not expecting a lot of aircraft,
I can be a gunner.
Yeah, I don't know how
Who
much
to go with.
aircraft would be involved in this. I've never done it, but
I don't do a lot of these big ones, so if someone just wants to say, hey, follow me, then that's the best thing for me to be effective.
yes. Oh dear.
What's going
on? The front stick for the hangar is the Hornet and an arrow, so the arrow might get in the way of other aircraft taking off.
Yeah, that's true. The Hornet is taken off, but the arrow...
The arrow's pretty out of the way. We were able to fly over the C8 when it was parked on the side earlier.
Okay. You think we might be able to fly it to the back?
If we need to,
Yeah,
we
if
could
we
always.
need to, we can always reposition it.
Yeah. Well, what's alongside the? Yeah, because the other arrow in the back is. I can always shift it over.
Space.
Yeah. So that actually might be smart if we want to do that right now.
Somebody want to pop the doors? I'll
we have
move
the
it to the
4
back.
pilots, and we've got 7 people on board the Idris. Now that's a pilot, and I know we got you got the front gun, you got 4 guns on the bridge, and then you got at least probably 1 bottom gunner there. So I don't know So I don't know how people want to divvy those sort of responsibilities up.
I'll take four. What is that? Top starboard.
Hey Sage.
Tabletop starboard.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you mind if are we in a position where we can open up the hangar and shift one of the aircraft from the front to the back?
Yeah, we're not moving currently. I'm just sitting in the pilot seat, and we have nothing around us right now, so you're free to do what
You're piloting?
Yeah.
Or Okay.
Yeah, I'm piloting.
So what do you... Yo.
I need you to invite Generic or Rags into party, and then hand them party lead.
Yep. Have you handed me party lead already?
Yes.
Okay.
Whitefoot, you got the arrow?
Right.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Before you try and land it, let me shift the arrow over a little bit.
Copy. Are we popping the doors or?
I can't invite party.
Okay.
Are you sure party lead?
I am 100% positive I gave you party lead.
Is the front door opening?
No. There she goes.
So
if you haven't, make sure you set your respawn here.
Especially the pilots.
Okay. It looks like the party system is broken.
Alrighty. My girlfriend's taking it.
Okay.
Just give you a rundown. XO. So we've got 4. Okay, he's gone. So yeah, Table, I've got you in top starboard turret. Guilty, I've got you as pilot. Anyone else? Ben, this is up to you, Ben. I'm just taking note and making sure we're not doubling up on anything.
All right. Top
turret,
starboard is taken. Take me top port turret.
Top port. Yep.
There's also the size 7s up front. I don't know if anyone's in them yet.
I'll take a front turret, but I don't know where they're at, so...
Can you head all the way to the medic bay?
If you go to the front of the ship, you're at the top turret. So if you go past the med bay, I believe, there'll be a door where it curves around. You go through the door, and you'll see at the end of the hallway.
I know where the nose turret is. I know where the nose one is. I can do that.
That's what we're talking about.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, guys. So we have an issue with party at the moment and comms. So the server seems to be taking a big honky dookie, and we've got a big problem then because the Idris cannot be bedlogged, and it's basically currently we're right now facing that. We would have to server hop to undo this issue. But here's the thing. I am fairly certain that they are not prepared at all for this. Like, at all. There's only 4 of them.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and there are tentative 2 people uncertain. So I am going to assume that this op is botched, and we will shift to another one, but we'll push this op for another day. And I'll let them know, be like, hey, let's go ahead and just do something else, because this doesn't seem like it's going to happen, which is okay. I have already something else in mind that we can do, and it should be fun, and it will push us into the pyro system, if you guys are interested.
Hell yeah.
Anybody not interested? Okay.
I'm more wanting to stay in the Stanton system for the time being myself.
Okay.
What?
But that's fine. I mean, I can go on and do my own thing if need be. If I'm voted out a majority.
Well, look, I don't understand why we don't do the Hunt the Polaris mission.
Yeah, that pays a lot.
It's been borged on this server for a while. I mean, if it's working, that'd be great, but it's been borged for a while on the server.
I got you. Okay.
I tried a few hours ago, and it never spawned.
But that's okay. I have another idea, so we can stay in the pyro system, stay out of the pyro system for right now, and we can stay in Stanton for a little bit more. I have that. Just give me a few seconds while I try to shift gears, and we can be able to pick these.
Alright, so while he does that, down here in the hangar, we have the 2 arrows. The thing is, if we leave them in the back like this, they're going to get in the way of recovery ops. If we park all of the small ships down the right side on the cubbies, we should be okay, because there should be enough room for me to get the F8 out, and I know there's enough room for the Gladiuses. We just need to move them into the side cubbies on the right side, because the Fury's already on the right side, so we'll just have to bias left when we're flying through the hangar. But if they're in the back, they're going to block recovery ops.
All right, let's
actually, that's not a bad idea. If you line them all up along the right side, the main fighter wing can go slightly left, and there's
somebody wanna pop the doors so we can pull these out of the way so you can park them.
Yeah, so I'm going to move the Fury up a little bit, and then the arrows take up, like, 2 cubbies. Just park them so that they're pointing towards the door, and you should be able to get them with the wing folded in this, like, orange-ish area on the floor.
All right. Nah, and then in the future, I think we should, I don't know, maybe, like, avoid the larger fighters, or
maybe just have them lined up, like not so many, or at least have enough to where.
Well, if we no longer need the Gladiators because they don't have any sort of retraction, they could be gotten rid of, and then you can fit way more Hornets because they can suck in.
Yeah, I would do Hornets.
Yeah, you can fit the Hornets like 2 wide.
I'm looking at the Gladiator, and I was sort of thinking like they're great if anything bigger than a fighter rocks up. If anything bigger than another, if anything bigger than a fighter rocks up, yeah, the Gladiator's going to be great, but they're not going to be great for 5 seconds, and because if another one rocks up, I would assume that the Gladiator's already used its payload on the first one.
Yeah. And let's be real, like their purpose in anti-capital work, the Idris can do just fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I almost feel like you're better off just having like a Retaliator on call than having the 2 of them in here.
True.
Well, the way I look at it personally is if something, let's say a Polaris rocks up, I would say our job as the fighter group would be to distract its PDCs whilst this thing gets torps off, and distract the PDCs so the PDCs don't target the torps.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, but you could do that
if we run the torp nose on the Idris, I agree.
We can do that by, like, for instance, my Hornet's loaded with Rattler 2s.
Okay. Yeah. Question. How are we doing this? So we want to move the the arrows into the cubbies.
Yeah, we'll move the arrows onto the right. Just park them in any set of cubbies behind the Fury. And I'll probably just back out the F8 so that there's more clearance. You should be able to get in around the Gladiators. I was able to move the Fury past them.
Party invite.
All right.
Game.
We're fixing that at the moment.
I'm out with the with an arrow. If you want to get the other one, Whitefoot.
Copy.
And maybe I'll go get some ammo while I'm here.
Wonder what we're doing on Pyro.
Well, why don't you? Well, why don't you want to go to Pyro, Ben? If I may ask. He speaks to me then.
Well, I guess, like, it
I don't
pays
like
better.
pyro. I don't like pyro, but I just leave my spawn back here. That way, if I die, then I just end up back at home. It's easy.
I've only been to Pyro a couple times because I normally focus around Hurston, but I'm totally cool to go.
It used to pay more. Now those ghillie missions pay a lot for not a lot of work. And you get that script too.
I haven't done a lot of them, and that's the other thing I was going to say. I know it would start off pretty boring, but I don't understand why we don't just get Mercrek up and do the patrol missions, because I've heard that the Red Alert
the patrol missions are cool too. I've done a couple of those.
Apparently the Red Alert patrol missions are hectic.
And it would be kind of cool because then you're patrolling on an Idris, so.
Yeah.
I like it.
And we got the wing, we got the gunners. I mean, this is the time to do that shit.
I think that's a good idea. Hectic sounds like fun.
Well,
alright, you guys should be able to get in there now.
Just be like, hey, can we do the? You want to do the fucking?
Well, I'm guessing he's talking to them to see if this is actually going to be working for them, because because obviously if we can still pull this off, then we should do this.
Of course.
Yeah. Should.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they're set up, but even if they only have 4 people, if all they're doing is mining, then it shouldn't be too bad, even if there's only 4 of them.
No, I agree. Like if we're
I feel like we have most of the work that we need to do.
Yeah, like they could even come on board ours and we can drop them off. Like,
well, and depending on how they have it set up, right? We can even handle setting up the laser and whatnot if they only have enough people to handle like getting mining stuff and getting it in position.
So, and that's the other part we should probably discuss. So, who is going to be ground team for the laser?
Well,
I've never done any of that.
I forgot to load up on ammo, so not me.
Okay.
I'm buying ammo right now.
I mean, I have a gun with me, so if I need to, I can. Like, I'm flexible.
So do I.
I either fly the F8, I get on the ship, or I go on the ground. It doesn't really bother me much.
Do we want to put the other arrow on the opposite side?
It would be better if they all stay on one side so that we can, so that we're not like zigzagging the ships through here.
Yeah, this looks pretty tight right here.
Okay, on XO, what's the call?
The call is we're on our own.
Can you actually move the arrows up like 1 or 2 more cubbies?
So,
like if you can move up like 1 arrow length each.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to be able to put my wing where the second arrow is.
So the
Hey, Exo, what about the ambush missions? We were thinking if we could level up those ambush missions, they get pretty hectic on the red level.
Let's do it. Let's get back on. Yeah. Who wants to be our opso?
Hold on, let me.
Whoever's got the back arrow, the other arrow's got to move up.
Hey,
anybody want to front that up as being the operations chief?
You need to do for it.
Okay,
I'll start it up. I got you.
Sweet.
Hey, Arlo.
Hey, Arlo.
I've already done a couple of them.
The Hunter Polaris mission has just reset.
I've also got level 8 on the ghillies, which is also fighting a Polaris.
Yeah, so do I.
You want to do that? 20 milligram or 20 mg script, 307,000 apiece.
Sure.
All right, accepted it. Sharing now.
Cool.
Hold on.
Wasn't ready.
Crunch.
Are y'all getting it?
Yep.
Got it.
Hang on.
Yep.
All right.
The Hunter Polaris missions. I'm waiting for that thing to roll through, and there we go.
All right, great job, guys.
Hell yeah.
So what's happened with them, XO? They just as you said, just not overly prepared.
We can close the rear door.
Yeah, I got it. It's coming up.
I'm not on the ship, by the way. So.
Oh.
Do what you got to do. I'll fly out in a ship or something.
No, we
Let
can
me know
wait. Where you at?
Somebody didn't get it.
What's your location, Kenobi?
I'm currently at the.
Did I forget to turn her off? Yes, I did. Okay.
Do y'all get the?
Yeah, I got the mission there.
Or the y'all see him talking to you? Does it do that for y'all too?
Yeah. So you gotta wait for that to clear, and then you'll get the combat gauntlet mission.
I need a party invite.
Yeah, we're still working on that. I don't know what's going on with party.
The mission scenario 8, right?
He's still in party.
No, I'm not. I see no pips.
Wait,
there's a couple.
I'll try to kick you.
They're down below there.
I kicked you. And then I'll re-invite you.
Ooh, that wouldn't kicking from the ship though, would it?
No.
You're not.
I wasn't on the ship.
Oh.
I wouldn't be able to get on the ship.
I invited you.
Nice.
Yep,
Okay.
was joined.
Are you
I'll
on
share
the right now?
Kenobi, I'm going to share the mission.
Oh,
We're on the Idris.
Yeah, I'll come over to get you.
I have the mission. Are you on a docking collar?
Nope,
No.
but I'll fly up to one of the. You go to one of the landing zones, and I'll just come over and you can EVA in.
Got it. Okay.
There he is.
What's the
Ollie,
biggest...
come join us.
I am still in prison.
Why?
You just gotta walk out. You just gotta walk out.
Okay.
That's it. You just haven't.
Oh
walked
wait,
out
were you recording your Folsom Prison Blues video?
Yeah.
I hear the train coming. It's rolling around the bend.
Yeah, I turned in like 30 ore and still had 6 hours left, so I just logged off.
No.
So, what's the biggest missile we can stick on a Hornet?
Size 3s?
I think it's like size 3.
Twos. It's twos.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking, if we could do...
We could take one size 3.
3, yeah, because we could just do size 3s. And we could do 3 Hornets and 4 arrows.
Honestly,
Plus,
we
that
need
would
to
leave
find
room
the
for
guy
burst
who
boost.
has the new turret for the Scorpius, the missile turret, and just bring one of those.
Oh.
Do you think a Scorpius could fit in here?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It fits in. It fits in the Polaris.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right.
Well, the Scorpion's actually designed to fit in the Polaris, yeah.
Yeah, and they're pretty thin when they're folded up. You might even be able to fit like 2 of them side by side.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably fit 6.
Yeah.
That'd be...
Scorpius was designed to fit in the Polaris.
Yeah.
Where do y'all
That's
find
not
this
a
out
docking
at?
port. Where's the docking port?
Well, and actually, if we're just talking about things that fit in the Polaris, you
trailer?
can fit the Guardian in there too. I'm sure it would
It's right
fit in
above that
here, but it
engine that
would
you're
take
kind
up
of
a lot of
flying around
room.
there.
I see it.
Yeah,
I
like
hear the
flying
Vanguards fit in
trailer
here pretty well as
literally
well.
shows the Scorpius leaving the hangar.
Vanguard, really?
Yeah, well, because the wings
I got-
can fold in.
I have a Harbinger. That'd be... If we were going to do like a troop...
Oh, yeah.
Well, the troop landings,
Yeah.
that would have been a much better pick.
And it also has like big old torpedoes too.
Although I gotta admit, having the C8 down in the drop hangar as like a drop ship, just visually would look so cool. Like you get your guys on there, you open the door, and it just drops out the bottom of the ship and flies down and drops people off.
Just drops at the bottom of the ship and the engines haven't even turned on yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
You can make it
right
really
now.
cinematic, just dropping it out the bottom and then turning on the engines after it drops out.
And obviously, as you do that, all you hear is dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
All you hear is...
Knowing this game, if you open the doors without the engines turned on, it'd probably launch it like 1,000,000 miles an hour.
It does launch out, but not like that fast.
Oh, you tried
All
it?
right.
Well, because when I accidentally opened the door on my
PUV.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I've posted in the GSE comms channel chat the roles that have been picked by you, by you, for the people, by the people. Exo, I wasn't sure what sort of role you wanted to do, so I just literally put you in the captain's chair.
That's where he's sitting too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always his job.
Now, Arlo, same goes to you. As long as the spot isn't taken, by all means.
All right.
One.
Oh, where is Arlo? We want to wait for him to get to us here.
Well,
I'll
he
be
would be
a couple
spawning at
minutes.
Hurston once he's out of prison.
I backspaced to Grimhex.
Once he's out of
by
prison.
18.
You're at Area 18.
Yeah, I'm going there now.
Oh, we're at Hurston.
I backspaced to Grimhex when I got out of prison.
Okay, yep, gotcha. Actually, I believe Arlo would need a party invite unless you already have.
We can set a course and pick him up at Bajini, for example, if he's going to 18.
Sorry. Arlo, do you have a ship where you're going to be ending up?
Yeah.
Area 18.
Can you make it to us so that we can just go ahead and start doing something?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Arlo. I'm sending you party invite now.
You got it.
Make sure you're topped off on water so you don't go blind in the middle of this.
That's actually not a bad idea. Cruise love. Come on.
You want me to just continue flying in nav here until he catches up, or do you want me to actually go to the
site? We're good to go.
All right, pilots, to your aircraft.
Ooh, you got another one of those high ground?
I do. I'm just gonna...
Fuck yeah, let me get them empty bottles, bro. Just throw them.
Yeah, mine's doing the same thing where it's like popping me out periodically with quantum.
Purple.
I've found if you aim and travel to the planet first and not the target you're heading to for the mission helps.
Man, they need to put on a toggle for the flashing red lights like they have in some of the corridors in the Polaris.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that this fucking thing doesn't have a source of water on board. Can I
It's
go
got
to
a
the
med bay.
nowadays?
You can just go lay down in the med bay.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that's all
I forgot
do.
about that. I forgot about that. Okay.
Actually, that would be pretty tits if that was another source that you have to like load onto the ship, like
medical
fuel.
supplies,
water.
Well, there is actually going to be like medical goo you're eventually going to have to put in.
But then you go to the mess hall, and it's just in the mess hall. Like you just press a button and it gives you food, and press a button and it gives you drink.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm sure those things
really
will come because they're already going to be doing the ammo reloading, and they already talked about med goo going to be something you have to restock.
Ooh, I love the sound of med goo. Med goo sounds
med
hot.
goo. Sounds very lubricating.
Sounds tasty. Just like the gray goo that I'll get out of the mess hall.
All right, folks, here we go.
And as soon as it spools up again,
All right. So we got Drac. I got Whitefoot. Where?
I'm just loading up on water. Cerberski.
Yep.
All right, all
Who's,
pilots stand by their ship.
And then we already have somebody that's at the ATC terminal.
I was about to say the only thing we need is someone at the ACT terminal.
I got it. Don't worry. I'm good.
whenever you're ready, just let me know, and I'll launch us that last little bit.
I'm heading down now.
Yep. Cool.
All right, loading up.
And go ahead and launch.
Wait. I ain't there yet.
Oh, we are not far out at all. We're only 9Ks out. All right.
Yep, stand by. Go ahead and lift, bring us to a stop when we're at 0.
You're for the
0.
day that we can launch while we're flying.
All right. Go ahead and take lift up. Pilots lift up.
Wait. I'm not there yet.
Wait.
Whoever's in the F8, I apologize.
No, you're good.
Cool.
Nobody else
watching
is
the
left
doors
yet.
open
The
from
doors
the
are just
turret.
opening.
Doors are open.
Pilot 1, you are clear to exit. Two, you're clear to exit.
Copy.
Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
1 and 2 are away. Is that it?
Nope.
No, we got 2 more.
No, 3 shooting now.
3 is shooting now.
Contact. Ready up.
4 shooting.
And 4. Oop.
All right.
Follow them up with the Idris.
All right. I'm on you, Whitefoot.
Copy. Forming up on Idris.
Targets have dropped in.
We've got a Corsair, a Gladys, and a Polaris.
On my ass.
We're taking fire. Fighter inbound.
Yeah. Engage.
He's down.
That guy didn't last very long.
Go ahead and defensive.
Another fighter inbound. It's a Gladius. Missile hit.
Alrighty.
Another fighter inbound. Nope, Corsair.
I love how the Corsairs fly around with their wings folded up.
I know, right? What dweebs?
Lucky for us, eh? Those size 5 guns are no joke.
They're probably still firing. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, well, there is that.
I get closer to the Polaris there.
I know when I bedlog in my Corsair.
My rounds are going way far off from where the ship is, so I need a different targeting or something. That's better.
Alright.
How do I change the targeting?
Is there room in the fighter bay for an eclipse?
Ooh,
It would be pretty tight.
Ooh, I'm taking hits from the PDCs. That's not good. I think we can make room.
I'm just thinking it might not be wide enough to get in.
Oh, for an eclipse. Yeah, no, the eclipse. I don't think the eclipse fits in a period.
It's supposed to.
Yeah, I
Firing
think
torpedoes on the Polaris.
Reckon 2 Rattlers.
Yeah. What the fuck?
One hit. Polaris is the only target remaining.
Nope, I'm right behind the Corsair.
The Corsair's still up.
Where's that? I'll join on that.
It's on Whitefoot.
Alright, I'm with you, Whitefoot. I see him.
Are we in atmosphere or no?
No.
No.
We shouldn't be.
Just Kenobi's having
Corsair's down.
Target the Polaris at all, so
Corsair's down.
don't tell me the key bind.
Can you try to get out of the turret and back in, or did you already do that?
What I'm saying is I need to switch to fire mode, or whatever that is, a turret.
Warming up on Idris.
The PDCs want me dick.
Press Q.
Did you try? Yeah, did you try press Q?
Recall and I are on another Corsair, Whitefoot.
That made it much worse.
I'm inbound.
Okay, there's like multiple different cycles in Q though.
I can't see anything that way.
Could it just be the turret you're on? Like just the ship position of the turret?
No, it's... I don't have a pip or anything. This is just...
Press
I have
T.
to lead. No, that's not... No one understands what I'm saying, and I'm not going to keep trying to explain it, so just... I'll just do the best I can.
It's almost like you don't have any targeting, do you?
I have 0 targeting.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I'm shooting a pistol or a rifle or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I know what you mean, but...
And the turret is turned on, correct?
Yeah, it doesn't have
moving
a
and
fire
firing.
solution. It doesn't have a pit.
Well, that doesn't mean that it's on. Sometimes you have to actually power it up in order to
Get it powered off and back on again twice, and it's still the same. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's the length of it. We can help you because that's
like
all that you can actually do.
Dumb firing missiles. Basically.
Pilot, do you want to reset power distribution from the radar?
It's not going to do anything, I think.
No.
Or no, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, that might actually work. Arlo.
That sometimes happens with me. The radar just doesn't work, and then you just reset it.
Oh, Whitefoot,
Yeah,
Draco, another bogey just came out.
Copy.
It's about 4 kilometers behind us.
Copy. I'm scanning. I don't see him though.
Radar's been powered on and off. See if that helps you there.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I don't see
a
anywhere.
second tip now on the ship. That's helpful. So
Good
if I
call on the
line
reset there.
I don't see him anymore. All right, let's just go handle the Polaris.
Yeah. You all want to try to shoot some small missiles at them? See if we can overrun them PDCs?
I've got 2 left.
Second 2.
So I can maybe try to fucking...
I'm locked.
I'm ready to launch.
Alright,
Ready?
fire.
Firing.
Fire 2.
Alright, I'm sending in a torpedo in behind it.
Damn it.
It looks like it's getting nailed.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them got a hit there.
We're veering off.
Yeah.
Turning to guns.
We could probably take a much more... I see what you did for Kenobi, for sure.
Oh, I hit it.
I'm actually not getting shot at by it.
I am. Somebody's fucking me up.
I think it's the Polaris.
It'd be weird if it was anything else.
No, it's fucking Idris. Quit shooting at me.
You were in front of the big gun?
No.
Yeah,
It might be PDCs.
You did.
I might
you and I
have heard a friendly
I'm
hit
breaking off.
on my
PDCs
screen.
are shooting at me.
Sorry.
What am I?
Can you turn off the PDC somehow?
It's only controlled via... Oh, maybe
No,
the
it's
power
either all
screen if
weapons or
someone-
no weapons.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna find... I'm trying to find it.
Copy. We'll go to the other side of the fucking Polaris. Gun at it from that side. They won't be able to hit us from there.
Just strafe
I'm
it.
gonna use the Idris for cover. Yeah.
Well, I can't get near the Idris that's hitting me with the PDCs.
Yeah, configuration's blank.
Boom, there it goes. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Action.
Yeah, I don't know if you like collided with the Idris earlier, but Whitefoot, you're showing red for me.
Copy. I didn't hit it. Maybe one of my bullets hit it or something.
Currently, high ground's the only one showing red for us.
That makes sense.
I don't see that I'm hitting it, even though I'm hitting where the little crosshairs are, lining them up.
Oh no.
You might be out of range.
It's 2 kilometers.
Yeah, Whitefoot, your ship is showing red for us still. So yeah, keep.
Okay.
Man, this thing
They
can
do
take
need
some
to fix
damage,
that.
can't it?
They made it to where these things can actually take a bit of a beating now.
Yeah, and their shields recharge super fast if they're not getting constant damage as well.
Yeah. Noticed.
Did they just die? I can't target it anymore.
You want to be
Oh, it's definitely still alive.
2.7 kilometers. The PDCs don't target
Alright.
you, and you can just sit there and hammer them.
How many missiles y'all got left?
I'm out. I just have lasers.
Alright.
I've got 5 ignites, 1 arrestor, and 1 stalker. That's the big one.
Now I hit it.
Hit it. It's got get on its rear and hit it with that big.
Yeah,
that
just
size five.
immediately fucking blew it up as soon as I launched at it.
Alright, I've got 2 Rattler 2s to run interference for it. Let me know when you're ready.
Hold on. It's gotta think for me. Breaking off.
All right, ready.
If you guys are ready to fire, I'm gonna try to bait it.
1, 2. Hit it.
Hey.
We got
Lars is
Whitefoot,
down.
you're getting targeted by
There it goes.
We got him.
Oh, we did it.
And I couldn't be prouder.
Nice.
You now have the skills to not only protect yourself in a dangerous burst.
See if it's got anything on there.
Truly exceptional merc. I wish you luck.
Oh, hey, turn your Idris's weapon systems off.
Yeah. Weapons off.
Copy.
Nope, they went back online.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mine are weird.
Absolutely fucking me up.
Try now.
Yep, weapon systems are now offline. Stand by.
Oh yeah. Good shit.
Hey
There we
Ben.
go, guys.
How'd the Idris fare?
The front hangar opening is jammed open, and unfortunately, one of the bugs with the Idris is the only way to fix it is to actually fix it and then stow it and then reclaim it. Because if you try to fix it, it still doesn't work yet. So
Do
we'll
you have your
have to
torpedo system on the other one?
Sorry?
You were saying earlier you got the T and the K. Do you have your torpedo
I did,
system
yeah.
on your other one?
No, I just have the kit sitting nowhere, but I could put that on if you want to try it.
Yeah, I'd be really curious to see how well the torpedoes do.
Sure. Once we reclaim our fighters, still, I mean, not a big deal because we can still try it out. Once we get the fighters reclaimed, we can land, stow the ship. I'll switch out that, and then we can call it back up.
I mean, I would be down for that, but unfortunately, like that, just doing one mission and then going back and spending a half an hour just trying to get a new one up and going, that's just going to be taking a lot of time where people are trying to continuously go forward. Is there a way that we could try that another day?
We can. It's just the only way to fix the hangar door. We are going to be vulnerable now. Our hangar door will not close until we reclaim.
Which should be fast. We should be able to go dock, you claim, bring it back out, right? And then it should be just that fast, right? Comparison to get all the ships off and
no,
kind of
we don't have to, like, when you change out any of the systems, like literally it would be land in my hangar on Hurston, rip off stow it, rip off the thing in the Moby glass and put it on and then call it right back up. All the ships will still be on board. I already did that earlier when I switched out Lotus. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Not so bad.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I was just figuring if you're going to land regardless.
I need a restock.
Yeah, I need new ballistic ammo.
All the fighters go ahead.
Yeah.
Open up the rear door.
No, you guys head to Everest Harbor.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go straight to Everest Harbor.
Yeah,
and then
let me know how much everything costs, because then I will give you guys compensation.
Oh my god, these trips.
It's all good. I'm in for the experience. I'll pay for it.
Okay.
I got enough.
Yeah, I'm happy to pay for my share too. It's only Rattlers too. I'm running a laser build, so.
Okay, well, if you're not happy to pay for your share, let me know what it is, and I'll pay for it.
Actually, I might ask for it because I forgot about these torpedoes. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it's.
It's all right, girlfriend. I got you. I got you. I cash you. Arlo, what's your location?
I'm 30 GML from the Everest.
Yeah, I would say rally on Everest.
I'll let you know because I might not even have enough to restock this motherfucker if they're that fucking expensive. How much are size 5 torpedoes?
It's that's 5 missiles, I think, that are on it. I don't think it's.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Torpedoes are
I think torpedoes are size 8 and up.
Okay.
I think everything below 8 is a missile.
I'll let you know. If it's only like 100 grand, I got it. But I only got like 150 or something like that. Oh wait, I just got a mission done. I should be good now. Oh yeah, we're good.
How much did you get? I only got like 20 grand from that.
I got 300.
Yeah, because there's so many of us. It's that's spread across, not money.
Not for me. I got 300,000 because I was at like 150.
Oh.
Now I'm at like 450. Or I was at 150. Now I'm at 450.
I went from 40 to 70, so I got like 330.
Maybe. Wait, who?
I don't remember what I was at, but it seems like I
don't remember either.
A lot.
I didn't look. I just know that I have more than I had before.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried.
We have millions, so it's like.
Yeah. You also got. You should have got 20 script too.
Yeah.
But that only appears at your. Yeah.
Did y'all get that?
Hold on, I'm landing. I'll go check.
It would have showed up at the top of your screen.
I didn't notice it.
Yeah, it would have said like 20 awards put in your personal inventory or something like that.
Yeah.
So it'd be like in your backpack or what?
No, it'd be at your home location.
Oh, okay.
You remember 60 of them give you a Wickalow favor.
You'll have a 20 stack of MG script in your inventory in the other category.
Which is the pain in the butt for someone who has been a subscriber since 2014 because I have so much random shit that I have to scroll through for so long.
Yeah.
So much random shit.
I've only played this game for like 2 years and it's already building up.
Right.
I don't even pull out my fish tank anymore.
I used to put it in my hangar.
I did for a while.
Tank? I'm jealous.
Yeah, you got a fish tank. Yeah.
Dude, if it would save the stuff that I put on my ships, I would decorate my ships.
That's the intention eventually.
I tried to get into my captain's quarter on the Polaris.
How do you... Where do you go to rearm ships now? You just Everest
landing.
Yeah, you just go to one of the landing pads.
You land, open your moby glass and go to landing.
Or you can land in a hangar.
Okay.
The elevator takes us all the way out of the ship, right?
Yeah, I don't. No.
Elevator takes you down just from the bridge to the B deck.
So you have to go up the ramp in order to get in and out of the ship?
Yeah.
So the amount of money I have is in the bottom left, right?
In your moby glass, yeah.
I got 30 grand from that. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't have enough to rearm myself. I don't have enough to rearm, unfortunately.
I got you. Don't worry.
Thank you. Normally I wouldn't take it, but yeah.
How do y'all tell who is talking? Because I cannot tell.
You can turn on the overlay.
Yeah, and you can see the names.
I don't have an overlay.
Sad day.
Yeah.
I should probably enable that shit.
Yeah. That would help. All right.
Yeah.
How do you spell your name again?
Ceber. SKIE.
It should cover some costs for the day.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yep.
I'm interested to see when we fire these size 12s, how much they cost.
Hey, Cookie.
Way too much.
We are meeting up at Everest Harbor.
Okay. The OLP didn't pan out, so we're going to go hunt Polari.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
is there anything you want me to bring?
Your body
itself.
Okay.
We only want you for your body.
It's a pretty big body. There's plenty to go around.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Ash?
Same here, bro.
Is it a lot of body or?
Oh, fuck that body.
It's a lot of, not a lot of body, but a lot of stuff to go around.
I'm in shape, rounds of shape.
Alright. Where are we forming up at?
Everest.
Alright. Cost it 170.
Yeah, it cost me 120.
But it's all
No,
good.
actually,
It was only
So
like
still in the
36k for
green.
me.
I need the Hornet turret that has the extra missile rack in it. The size 1 missile rack.
That Super Hornet turret that they just came out with, the bespoke one with the twin Gatling guns, looks really cool.
I think they're waiting for you to move. I think they're waiting
Cut the Gatling gun one.
They're just gonna go hunt Polaris. If I can even get in, I have to relog in by the looks of it, 'cause I just can't even authenticate to get in.
Ooh.
Alright, if you are currently on the Idris, it would be in your best interest to exit.
Down.
Exactly, because I'm about to switch it out for the torps and also be able to fix that issue.
I'm lost on it, Idris. I don't know how to get out.
On port or starboard side, if you head forward, kind of towards the mess hall, you'll find the control room or the pilot ready room. And then once you get there, you can head down into the flight deck, and then the rear ramp is how we exit.
I'm on your wing, high ground.
I'm trying to find my way down there.
I'm coming on your wing. High
Oh my
ground
god,
as well.
where is he? I can't see him. He's invisible. You know, because he's in a stealth bomber.
Is the rack on the
Big
back
danger
of the
Dorito.
MTC for 1/8 SCU boxes?
Yeah, 4 of them.
I thought so.
Trinity's
That's
coming
amazing.
Kenobi, are you out?
Almost.
Okay, I see you. All right.
the other pilots, are y'all still hanging out by Everest, or want to go meet over there?
Yep.
Yeah, we're all at Everest.
This would be
Are
a
you?
great
Oh, there you are.
opportunity right here.
Where's the button to be able to put the ramp back?
It's over by the landing gear, but we can leave it down. It's fine.
Okay.
I believe we are missing a gladiator.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hold your damn horses, man.
Boring.
I'm in space. If I was holding the horses, I would be very concerned.
What would be the bird horse? The albatross? Hold your albatross?
Your Pegasus?
Pegasus.
Wait. Oh yeah, your Pegasus. Oh,
Hey,
shit,
go
right.
to the other side. The gladiator should go to the other side.
Wait, hold your storm
Round her up
walls.
a little bit.
Hold your pelicans.
I need somebody.
Never try to hold the pelican. That's an awful idea.
Somebody who has a Somebody who has screenshot capabilities, go out and take a screenshot of this shit.
F8, come close to me a bit more.
Yeah, I'm getting one.
Scooch in, bunch up.
Hey, vehicles.
Oh, you know what? Did anybody take screenshots of us inside of all of us inside of the briefing room?
Oh no.
I've been recording just for like B-roll, so I have some of it, but not like a crazy amount.
I took pictures of
from
the
my
briefing
perspective.
room. I took pictures of the briefing room.
They left me.
Okay. Great.
There we go. Torpedoes.
Who is this? Who is on my windshield? I did not.
There we go. Let's bring it up.
Dragging my balls across all y'all's windshields.
He knows where I am.
Funny thing about that is I might actually not prefer that.
Oh shit!
What just happened?
My paint, it's been scuffed.
Did you just bump my?
Is it not working? Is it not coming out?
That's crazy.
No, it's coming. It's just when you spawn the Idris, it's not an instantaneous process. The hangar has to have a shit first.
Yeah, spawns. The hangar goes. Hang on. You have to remember, there's guys down there that have to like push.
Load
they
it.
have to get on their
Exactly.
forklift and put it on the pad for it to come up. And the Idris, it's just they have to find a second forklift.
Magic, magic, magic. Magic, magic.
Guys, I've got to sign off for the night.
Okay, buddy. Thanks for flying with us.
No problem. Thanks for having me. You guys do the same.
Have fun.
You signing off?
Ben.
Door.
Well, congratulations, Cookie and Ash. A spot has just opened up on the Idris. Now, there's only one spot available, so you have to fight to the death for it. We have broomsticks, pool cues, and
why did you pull that out? The way you paused was like if you were looking at something and wondering how you're gonna explain it.
Broomsticks, pool cues, dildo bats.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Dildo
how that
bats,
got
now we're
in.
talking.
a penis enlargement pump. How did that get in there?
That's not mine. I'm telling you, baby, it's not mine.
I was gonna quote Tobey Maguire. How did that get in there?
Can I get a party invite, please?
Yes, stand by. I'm going up a ramp at the moment.
I'll return to formation in a minute. I'm gonna go fix my fin.
Yeah, I suppose I should do that too.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine.
Oh, was that you? Was that you?
I didn't know I was fucking y'all shit up. I thought I was just bouncing off y'all's ships or something.
Oh, it wasn't windshield guy. I collided with a gladiator.
Cars in this game.
Wait, did it really mess y'all shit up?
Yeah, you hit my ship and then I bounced off and hit his.
Oh, I was about to say, I can go around just fucking people's shit up, just grinding on them.
Yeah, you are the immovable object.
Ash, I don't think I have you.
No, I don't think Ash is on at the moment. He's just on Discord.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably put everybody back up in general chat. What am I doing? Stand by for movement.
Bro here.
No. Don't move me again, Daddy. I can't. Oh, no.
I don't want to move. I like it here. I don't want to change school.
We all aboard in the hangar.
I am.
So a door. I'm gonna assume so.
I like how that one little red fin only cost me 110 credits.
Thanks, Serenity, for the pick.
Really tells you that I need it for this ship.
I like how the torpedoes on the Idris are called the Calamity.
They look like calamities. Have you seen them? Like they're huge. They have them on display at the Idris thing in Area 18.
Yeah,
everything's
the tower.
if you're brave enough.
I can't.
Well, anything fits if you're brave enough to.
If you can fit an Idris torpedo in you, I'm very impressed.
It's like Elastic Man kind of shit.
Well, it's like
Truly.
you can eat
The
anything.
radiation would kill you.
It's like you can eat anything once.
Yeah. It's like you can jump out of a plane without a parachute once.
Once. Well, if you're lucky, you might be able to do it more than once.
No, no, man. Do you know what the world record for the longest free fall without a parachute is? 30,000 feet.
That's crazy.
Apparently,
That's so
before
crazy.
World War II, the
was
Russians
crazy
tried
once.
dropping
They locked me
paratroopers
in a
into
room.
snowdrifts without parachutes, and apparently it worked
Yeah.
fairly well.
Yeah, no, there's the record. A guy fell out of a Avro Lancaster bomber and went through a bunch of
Oh, that's right,
pine
yeah.
trees into a snowdrift, and he got a bruised rib, and that's all that happened to him.
Imagine walking away from that.
So instead of aiming for the bushes, aim for the snow. Go yeah.
Hope that there's snow below you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Did you
aim
get
for the
your invite?
snowbanks. Turns out that
Right,
we're
exactly.
actually flying over Africa and there is no snow.
Sand, snow, you know.
I'm all the way at Area 18, so I'm just quickly getting water, food.
Hello, everyone.
The status on the
Hello.
Hello, Xander.
Xander.
We are at Everest.
What's the what's happening?
We're
We are
going
going to
to
go
be
hunt
doing.
Polari. Well, actually, you know what? We kind of probably now have a big enough group to do everything ourselves.
I was going to say, are we running the PAF again?
I mean, we probably had a big enough group before, too. We just
But we
need
just
a
don't have the
couple of, like,
geo-
mining golems. Or geos, or
Yeah, we
whatever they're
don't
called.
have- Yeah, we don't have geo capacity.
We have mining bits.
Let's just do it a combat day today because then we can leave the path to whenever that other org gets their shit together.
Wait, they're not ready for the
100
event?
years in the future.
I'm not going to say that they weren't entirely ready, but I mean, compared to the size that we had to theirs, I wouldn't say
They
that
should have been.
the op would have.
If you,
I mean, you probably only need, like, 4 dudes to go down there and mine it.
If you
Yes,
look at
you
the
don't need
org,
that many
I had a-
people.
I did
If
a
worst comes to
training
worst,
thing.
we can always handle turning everything on.
I had
What did you say?
a good
I
run
ran a
yesterday.
geo.
Oh,
Yeah, we
good
actually
run
got the
yesterday?
pirate yesterday.
Hold on,
I did.
you had a good run yesterday.
with another org who we did a mining run. They have like, I'm still in that Discord. They have like 15 people on.
Yeah.
I put you in contact with their main guy if you like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to. This is, like I said, this is a community first, and then our org and this community could really benefit from having joint ops anytime. Like, it just is an added adventure. That's the biggest part of it.
I found Ben.
Man.
Ben's here in a 600i.
And no pips.
Ben 2727.
Where do you pay off a crime stat at Grim Hex, by the way?
With your life.
Where's the terminals?
There's little terminals in the main concourse.
It's down the bottom with a big R.
Yeah, lower level.
Go to prison. That's all.
No, I only
you
got a
do.
crime stat 2 for egregious assault multiple times.
No, you just mine rocks forever.
Did we share a mission?
I know, it's just not the Polaris one. It's open to everybody.
Okay. We're hunting the
yeah.
Polaris.
Oh yeah, I need to accept that again. I think I saw it got completed a little bit ago.
Cool beans.
I don't think it got completed. I think the Polaris got away.
I got a chair for it,
Yeah.
so I don't know.
We can try it.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case
All the doors
Yeah,
down here are locked.
Happy to do whatever. I need to get more of the ore that's in the path at some point.
Yeah,
we can get it.
We will move into that when we can. It's just about getting the look. Alright, Xander.
Yep.
When I get paid, I'm
I'll
gonna
be
go
honest.
to you.
Let's go hunting.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, we can do it with hand mining. That's how we did it yesterday. We got all the way. You were there, Mackie. We got all the way to firing the laser before someone went, "Do we have any mining material?" No. Oh. And we started running around looking for mining bits for the multi-tool.
You want me to go get my Geo?
If we've got
Hold on.
And a Corsair?
Yeah, I mean, if we need to airlift stuff down there, I can pull out an M2 and I can pull out a Nova and stick it on there, and we can throw whatever mining shit we need in the back.
I mean, if we just need to do that, we can stick a Harbinger in the back of a.
We can do that.
Idris, and
we should do
that'll
that
be
when we get close to it, though. Maybe we see if we make it all the way there.
What ships are we currently running?
We're gonna fighter escort for an Idris.
I have a Harbinger.
Yeah,
the Idris will be fine, won't it?
Well, no, he just needs something to land on the ground.
So, you see, this one time I was in a
Bandcamp
2G inverted dive with a Gladius, and I managed to look up from my F8, flip them off, and take a picture.
What were they flying?
Almost.
They were flying a Gladiator. You could tell because he's right above me.
Oh,
Listen,
yeah.
Yesterday we just landed the
Hey,
Idris.
I am above you. All right, don't get it twisted.
Ice is relative.
Ice is relative. We
that was
landed
close.
the Idris next to the hole yesterday.
Yeah, it's not about that. Like, it's. I'm trying to choose my words wisely here. It's,
You might want to slow down.
we already was going in one direction, and now we're gonna go into a completely different direction than what we were going in, and that tug.
Look, we need to go in 8 directions at the same time so that everything explodes.
I love how when I try and retract my landing gear, it just tells me to request permission to dock.
Yeah,
I see where you're coming from, though. So keep it simple.
Yeah,
We got
on track.
Already something that we're going, and we'll take care of that another day.
You have a buddy invite?
Yep,
and also
I sent
Steph.
one. Oh, I didn't send Steph one.
Steph, you
I didn't know you were here, Steph.
Yeah.
Are we docking?
Idris, are we docking?
Yeah, you can. If someone just got to open up the rear door there, but
I had to pull up my Moby glass. Give me a second. And
Is the Idris
door
docking
is
to the
open.
station?
No.
Okay.
Exo,
Did we
do you want me to
wanna-
tell you?
Oh.
Exo, do you need me to tell you these names for people looking for ground fighting?
Yes.
All right.
velocity's at 0, ready to dock.
Groovy Mafioso.
Ruby Mafioso.
GROVYMAFIOSO.
Stand by. I am trying to get Steph. And Feral Steph. Invite sent. And then channels. Global. Okay. Groovy.
Do we want to cycle out the hangar complement?
Oh fuck.
To which ship? I can't see Groovy. Anybody in the seas or above?
Hello.
Hey, I can't find where to pay off my thing.
Oh, there's one this way.
Ah, thank you.
God, how long has Steph been playing this game? Like, come on.
She's spent more time in Grimx than I have at this point.
It was just...
Are you not going in, Sabursky?
No. Well, I might as well drop this off. I don't know.
I did walk by one.
Did you see anybody who was not above C or above? Because I can't see past Claire.
You might have to add him in on the spectrum.
Yeah.
Ooh, this thing's quite fit.
Whitefoot, you still there?
Yeah. Here it is.
Who else was it? Or who was saying it to
maybe.
me?
That's all I saw was Groovy, whatever his name was.
Oh. Yeah.
You gotta be a little bit higher.
First is in the way. Yeah. to go up a little more.
Yeah.
There you go. You're good. You're good. A little lower. There you go. Yeah.
Here we go. Okay. Steph and I are at Grim Hex. I can bring
me, Steph. There you go.
Can I think I can move alongside the Hornet?
Is there a particular ship that we should bring?
To find out.
Does some trespassing right now?
Okay. All right.
I feel like we should bring a landing craft of some kind.
We have a C8.
Do you have like a Harbinger or a Hoplite or like one of the Vanguard?
I have a Vanguard.
We have a C8 downstairs already.
Sure.
Sir, you can come forward more.
Do we have an MPAV personnel?
Plenty of people.
I mean, is the C8 enough? I guess it would be enough.
Who has the Idris? Because I should have an MPAV personnel.
I have the Idris. We ditched that accidentally earlier anyway, so we threw the C8 into that little bay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, when you open up all the doors,
That's
and you have the pilot,
That's good.
Of course, and it just falls out the bottom.
Yeah,
that is
it doesn't
dumb
attach yet.
oversight.
Well, it's supposed to eventually magnetize, but it's not in yet.
Yeah, fair enough. So, do you need me to bring any ships?
Just yourself. Come over to the side a bit. Come over to the side a bit.
Copy.
We got room for.
If you can get your nose
back here.
No, other side. Because if you can get your nose down the side here, we can easily fit the Eclipse in.
It's just a question of whether the Eclipse can fit with the Ursus back there.
They definitely won't with the Ursus in the back. The MTC and the Ursa will block it.
So I am finding out.
Well, with
really
his wings
quickly
folded up,
that-
everybody else was able to make it past it. There's definitely enough length to fit it. It just
The only
whether or not
problem
you
is
can get
the,
over the Ursus.
Exactly. When the wings are folded up, it's quite high, so it'll fit in the bay, but we might have to ditch the Ursa and the MTC.
Maybe we move the Ursas beside my Gladiator. There's two bays right beside my Gladiator. They could both
That's
fit
true.
right there, maybe.
With the arrows on the right side, we could put the Ursas on. The
I'll let Cookie come in first. Because I know exactly where Cookie's gonna go. I know exactly where Cookie's gonna fit.
I can just itch this and EVA across.
I'm gonna do us a big favor, and if you're in hangar ops, if you're doing anything with the hangar, can you guys go to citizen chat number 1, please?
Copy. Sure thing.
Yep.
Quick jump in there.
Yeah.
Oh, where is that?
Hello. Your nose in. Come over to me. You're gonna have to come up a bit. You're gonna hit the ramp. There you go. Come back across to the center because you're gonna hit that Ursa. Yep. Come in. Now come over to the side once you're in, and stick your nose where I am. Because you can pretty much fit almost right beside this Gladiator.
Oh. Nope. It went down.
Should we get the vehicles in here?
Come forward. Keep coming forward.
Hold on.
Keep coming. You can go more to your side now. Yep, keep coming. And put it down.
I wish I had more rotational control over this thing.
There you go.
Pull it back and I'll drive it in there.
I forgot to turn the bitch off.
I don't think you can drive it onto the elevator. I just wanted to see if I could, like, tip it on its back and then send it up the elevator.
I was going to put it right here. Well, actually, never mind. It probably won't fit right here where I'm at.
Oh, watch out. So where were we thinking to put these? Because the Hornet is where I was thinking.
Yeah, that's for the Arrow. Or, yeah, the Hornet. That's where I was thinking of putting them. Maybe we could put them to one side of this garage. Maybe you're like right here, and then put the...
I'm going to put the Atlases on the freight elevator.
Yep. We could send
and then
those
that might
to
free
the
up
cargo
more,
room, right?
Yeah, we can send those up, no problem.
I'm gonna walk this one.
I was just curious because I know it'd be hard to do it with an Ursa, but with the MTC, we might be able to tip it on its back and send it up a freight elevator.
Does somebody send my elevator up?
Yeah, I got you. Actually, I'm gonna have to get on. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
So, we want to go ahead and park them like so?
Alright, if you'll send that other one up, I'll walk it off into the cargo room.
I think well, we might have enough space for the Eclipse now.
There's so many fucking shit in here.
Let's see.
Yeah, I really wish that this had like a hangar underneath that we could just elevator vehicles down into.
That would be...
Yeah.
Or like up into the cargo bay.
Can move up more as well.
I'm here, buddy. I'm just I'm with Josh on this
one. Where do we want to...
Do you want the Discord?
To you guys? Alright.
Yeah, I'm with Cookie, yeah.
Try bringing it in, and we'll just see where we need to go from there.
All right.
Like, the reason why we had the Ursas in the back before is because for, like, flight ops, it's easier to fly over them if they're the first thing you have to fly over, but... We'll see how it fits. We can always move things around.
There is a, fake... There's a fake, fucking crane on the cargo area that is blocking this, thing in, but it's not a big deal. Because we still got the other one.
No way that's fitting.
Yeah. Oh.
Keep coming.
Oh, wait.
It'd have to leave from the back. That's going to be the only issue.
Oh, are you backing it?
Getting out.
It might have been easier for you to go in the other way. Because there's a door in the front.
But no, he won't fit through the front door.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
He won't fit through here, but we can close the back and he should be fine.
Come to your right, Arlo. Did you not stand up? There you go.
Yeah, and then try to bring it straight back.
Yeah, come back.
Hey guys, whoever lasered this
keep going.
Argo.
Oh.
I mean, it's in. It's just it's gonna be a bitch to get it out.
And I mean, for the cost of for 2 gladiators, we can get just as much firepower. It's the stealth bit's fun, but
yeah, I feel like we're better with almost anything but that in here.
Yeah, we can get a full Vanguard in there for the same size.
Yeah. Yeah, if we want to pull out anything else, if you want to try to do a Vanguard, otherwise I can go get a Guardian or I can go get a Saber Firebird.
If we're doing ground ops, and we expect to be engaged,
we need we need a hop line.
I think we're going after a Polaris.
Then,
yeah.
Honestly, but we have enough for gunners. So I suggest we spread these back out again and keep what we got, because
this is so cool. I'm inside this thing you're tractor beaming.
Yeah, man, we can hear. We've decided to ditch the Eclipse. It just doesn't fit comfortably in the back. We are going to spread out the fighters so we have a good layout for launch, and I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I think the only reason we bring more is in case people get shot down going after the Polaris.
Yeah, that's what we have the arrows for.
Hold on, high ground.
We could also adjust the layout, so if we bring the other Hornet to the front, and we put the 2 Hornets alongside, then
the 2 Hornets should be able to sit next to each other.
Side by side.
Yeah, 2 Hornets, Gladiator, Lightning.
Yeah.
I can hear people
they're
in directional chat right now.
Yeah, that's high ground.
Can we move the Ursa back to the rear cubby then?
Alright, good, go.
Yeah, okay. I'm on it.
And then we have enough space back here. We need to be able to give a landing spot for Xander. He's just arrived, so can you direct him into a spot?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
wait.
Tell him to join the chat, and we'll get him in.
Sounds like we've got one more coming.
Yeah, we got Xander coming in.
Hello.
Back.
Yeah,
Xander, we got a nice.
I'm on 11k's out, but I'm red, so PDC
What are you
may be a
in?
problem. 85x.
Oh, you'll fit fine. We could stick him along the side by the arrows, because we were talking about rearranging everything else.
Didn't realize we were taking on VIPs. Jeez.
Yeah, I can ditch this if needed. I don't care if we take.
No, we've got plenty of room. We just wanted to rearrange the other stuff in here first.
Oh, good. Alright, well, I'm the arrow up.
So,
I'm 4k's out on approach. How should I approach?
From the back.
Yep, cool.
The only thing with the arrow is we're gonna want to move it back into the side, onto the orange area.
Hey guys, we could put those ground vehicles right here where that arrow was.
Yeah, but we need the arrows out of the way because we have to fly around them because they're backup vehicles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why the arrows were landed on the side like that.
You should just jump straight in an 85.
Yeah, we'll do. It would be super, super pretty if it wasn't a cluster of fucking name tags.
Is there a
Feels
way
like
to
it's-
zoom out on like third person view?
Yes, there is.
Alright.
I don't know
so,
Hold F4 and then scroll wheel.
So let's try and.
Hold F4.
Do we want to try and go rearrange this?
Yeah, so let's move the arrow back into where it was. We only have one arrow now, by the way. We don't have two.
Well, the other one.
Oh.
I have no idea. I think it just despawned. The guy who had it probably got off.
I'm just waiting for direction. All good here.
Put it down there for now. Just put it down there. We'll move it.
Yeah, so then once we get the arrow moved over, then we're going to back out the two gladiators and the lightning, and we'll put the two hornets next to each other in the front, and then we'll do gladiator, gladiator, lightning. And the 85X can land somewhere on the side, similar to how the arrow is, so it'll just be on the side out of the way.
Steph, you're okay to get out if you want right now. I'll just chill in the driver's seat in case, so I'll move it for you.
Yeah, the Fury's fine.
So, what's moving first?
The two gladiators and the F8 and the 85X.
Alright. Someone go. No, we go. So.
Well, I can move the Hornet, the last Hornet that came in first.
XA just tried to raise high ground.
Gladiator.
What can I do for you, bud?
Yeah, just the X85 go out.
Yeah, if somebody wants to fly my F8, I can just direct from in here, I guess.
Steph, do you want to do that?
I feel like that's a really bad idea.
I've seen you drive a car, you'll be fine.
Yes.
Don't drive it into a planet.
Yeah, I'm not worried about a couple of dents.
Crashed into a few planets.
We're rotating some stuff around. Just to make it a big cleanup, we want to put the other Hornet up front with my Hornet, so we have those side by side, and then we have the gladiators.
I am just floating at the back of the ship at the moment.
Yeah, can the 85 go all the way out?
Yep, can do.
Awesome. Yeah, because we're gonna fly basically everything out and then reposition it, and then we'll be set.
Did you want me to move the Hornet that came in last out?
Yeah, the last Hornet should take off next.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead, Hornet.
Are we able to accomplish this in 10 minutes?
We can get it done in 10 minutes.
Oh, watch out.
Easy, easy.
That's the ceiling.
You wanna tap? Don't hold, tap. Light taps.
You can come down just a little bit.
Give me that 10
down
minutes.
a little bit. Just
We got
scraping
10
the
minutes to
ceiling.
get this done.
Yeah, give me a second. We're just gonna zoom out a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, go down. You're scraping the ceiling a little bit.
Alright, now back straight out.
Even out?
Yeah, even you're a little bit tilted, but if you even out, you can go straight back. There you go.
There you go.
Up a little bit. There you go.
There you go.
If someone can get the front gladius or gladiator, I'm gonna.
Alright, rear gladiator, you're good to go.
I'm happy to jump in something, but I don't know what ships or what.
Just jump in the F8.
That's the
Alright, remember, you're gonna have to lift up so that you can clear the Ursas.
I see him. I'm in third person.
The
Gotcha.
purple thing?
Yes, the purple
Alright.
thing. And
You're good to go down a little.
Probably recommended
And you're
you
clear.
do it in third person and little
Yes.
movements.
Yes.
Yeah. If you do it from first person, it's fine too. I can talk you out. Either way. The only thing with the
Third
F8, just
person's
remember the
way
wings
easier.
are wide, so you're going to have to lift
Can you
up
fly the
almost
Gladiator
to scrape the
with
ceiling.
AUEC?
Yes.
Did you get that, Steph?
No, sorry, I was looking at what I.
Alright,
The
so
wings
when
are
you take
wide.
off, when you get to the back of the hangar, you're going to have to lift up to the point where you're almost scraping the ceiling so that the wings clear the
yeah.
rovers.
Clear them. Yeah.
And you probably want to try to get center line in the hangar after you take off.
Why did you do that for, you piece of shit?
You're good to take off whenever you're ready.
What other game you can do this with?
What?
Okay. No.
So if
this-
you're clipping
Alright,
the
so
Hornet.
if you want
I
to...
know. I'm trying to unclip it, but it's not.
If you want to start
responding.
moving back, and then once you get
Yeah.
back like one length, then shift a little bit to your
touchdown.
right.
There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this corner.
Alright,
aren't
your
I?
center line.
No,
No, you can just
you're
go
fine.
straight back.
Should be fine. Hold on, I just gotta.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yeah, the fucking.
Alright, good job, you're clear. You can back out and then position wherever you want. Alright, last gladiator, you're good to go.
Yeah. You have to go up.
You're clear of the arrow.
Wait, how am I for the Ursine?
Pull up your landing gear and you'll be clear to go over them. Just watch your speed on your way out. You're clear of them. Alright. Hornet, if you want to enter, you are clear to enter. Your landing spot is going to be all the way at the front next to the other Hornet.
I'm sending out.
Is that me?
No, I'll call you when I'm ready for you.
You're the lightning.
I have no idea what I mean.
It's basically a bigger Hornet.
You're clear. You can fly all the way to the front at your leisure. Alright, we're ready for Gladiator.
I want it.
Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Alright, let me fix the camera.
I'm gonna help him position, but you're clear to keep coming.
Radio comms right now.
Alright, so you're good to land next to him. Just go up like 3 or 4 more feet.
I gotta.
You're good.
Oh,
You can touch down. And power down.
Here.
This ship is cool.
Yeah.
Just be careful with your right side landing gear, you're over the orange.
One trigger and the other one's the proxy trigger. I just want to make sure I'm hitting the right one.
I'm honestly not sure which one's which.
I have a question.
You're hitting the arrow, so
wait.
move a little bit to your left. And continue forward. You can kind of slot your nose between the other two and you should be set.
What's
You
even?
have like 3 or 4 feet that you can go forward. Just watch the other Hornet's tail. Alright, you're
These
down.
things look incredible.
We're good for the next one.
The next Gladiator.
The next Gladiator.
Copy.
Be careful with the arrow.
Yeah, you're going to be landing next to the arrow, so when you come in, after you clear the Ursas, bias towards your left.
Copy.
You're clear of the Ursas. Don't forget your landing gear. Alright, keep coming forward. You got about 6 feet. Keep coming. Keep coming.
You're good.
Keep coming. And touchdown.
Nice.
Alright. If the 85X
I'm
wants to
touching.
come in.
I'm touching. My
You're
front
touching
gear is
it.
not down.
Yeah, you have to like swing your nose over.
Yes, shimmy
left
to your
or
right, I guess.
Yeah.
You've got plenty of
Yeah, you
room on
should
your
be.
right.
There we go. That's good.
Alright, 85X.
We have all the room in the world. Yeah, in the ride. Now 85X. We want the 85X.
Xander. Yeah, I'm gonna have him
yeah,
come in
sorry.
and land on the right side.
Yeah.
You sure you want him on the left by the? Oh yeah, excuse me.
Yeah, we're gonna put him on the right behind the other arrow. Like right here, basically. Alright, so once you come in center line so you clear the Ursas. And then once you clear the Ursas, you're going to want to move to your right so that you're over the orange. You're going to want to put your wing in one of these cubbies.
Yep.
And try not to land any further forward than where I am. But try to get as close to the wall as you can. I'll talk to you if you need me to.
You're in the white suit?
Yeah. Alright, keep coming right.
Alright.
You got about 2 or 3 feet to the wall. You can go a little bit further right. Okay, bring it down. Awesome. Alright, we're ready for the purple one, the F8.
Thank you.
This is a fucking versatile ship.
Alright.
You have
you have
a lot of room once you get in here. Just try to scrape the ceiling when you're coming over the Ursas to clear the wings. Once you get past there, you're going to want to bias to your left side, but you're going to have as much room as you want to land.
Yeah, also, high ground, could you point out the request for an invite to EXO?
Yeah, well, for the party.
Yeah, just make sure. I know he's busy, man.
Where is he? Is he down
You're
here?
good to keep coming straight.
Yeah,
You're good.
Yeah, just trying to get my third person view.
Real quick, are we going to be doing Hunt the Polaris missions?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Keep
who
coming.
needs the party invite? Just one more time.
Kitty 241.
Alright. Now you can land anywhere you want, just try to be more on the left side.
You're right.
One more time. Who needs? Just quickly, who needs a party invite?
Kitty 241.
Kitty 241.
Yes.
If you want to like squeeze in, you can come as far up as I am. But otherwise, you can just sit down wherever. As far as I know, we don't have another ship coming.
Person, so if you can let me know, do I need to go left a bit more?
So we need a.
Come forward like 4.5 feet. And then
3.2 meters.
Yeah, like come
Okay.
forward one more cockpit and then come straight down. There you go.
Like
You
that?
can come straight down.
Yep.
And then once you touch down, don't forget to shut off the engines.
Perfect. Is operating
Great
procedure
job.
to turn everything off or just the engines when you're in this?
It doesn't
Doesn't
really
matter.
make
Not
a
at all.
difference. I usually just shut the engine off.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Alright.
You know, we actually have enough
Yay.
room in here. We could probably fit a whole nother ship if we really wanted to.
Didn't crash.
I think we've used our 10 minutes.
Good job.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on, I gotta settle this. This thing is jittery, so I'm just gonna make sure
I'm
it's...
gonna move up to the ATC. I'm gonna shut the hangar doors.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you probably have like one wing length available between you and the arrow, so you can come right if you need to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Like, you have enough room that you can just about get all of your landing gear on the white.
Am I still vibrating a little bit? Think we're good?
I
We're
mean, you
good.
look look stationary. It's just your engines are flailing.
No, it was the ship was kind of shaking a little bit before, so I just wanted to land it again, make sure it's stable.
What is this thing?
Server.
I'm gonna server error.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
sir. No.
Everybody, don't touch anything. Just chill.
I am so chill.
I am not.
Hey, how are we?
If we're done moving stuff around, we
we're
can
just
probably
gonna
go back
server
up to the
right
other
now.
channel.
But the hangar's good to go. Hangar is loaded. Everyone's on board as far as the hangar crew is concerned.
Yeah, I think it's only. You got a what?
I was going to jump up in the other channel, but if you're talking.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll bring everybody up. No problems. Everybody's done with the hangar and stuff, and then server error's got just everybody put on a break right at the moment. And I have currently Kenobi is out for food
there we go.
and drinks.
Good job.
at the moment, and should be on his way back relatively shortly, and then we're on our way.
Yeah, we have enough room that if, like, one more Hornet-sized ship shows up later, we should be able to fit them in here.
Yeah, it looks like the Pisces needs to be put up into the hangar.
Okay, we can just move that up here then.
Yeah, I'll open the rear door again.
Is that to stop it falling out?
No, the door down below only opens up about 90% of the way, and that other 10% is like literally the rest of the length of the Pisces. So it's just like it's hard to get out, and with somebody who's high off his gourd, it's kind of even harder for him to get out.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, we got plenty of room back here.
I was just going to say, if it's a question of managing the doors, we have more than enough people to manage the hangar doors independently of the pilot.
One of our Hornets just disappeared.
I actually fly a lot better a little high and a little drunk. Just
no.
One of the right horn. I think it's.
Yeah, we lost a Hornet.
High grounds Hornet.
You know what? That's fine. I will now take the responsibility of ATC.
The only thing with bringing the F8 up here, or not the F8, the C8 up here, is I kind of want to put it on the right side so it's out of the way for everybody else.
Well, where is the C8? Because it's not downstairs.
Oh, is it just gone?
Yeah.
Alright, let's not even worry about it then.
I have a Pisces if you want to go pick it up.
The C8, what? The C8
Apparently it's gone.
It fell out.
No. I sent it out.
Okay.
Kenobi is picking up stuff in the P8 right now.
Oh, okay.
That's why Kenobi is 2.5 kilometers away. That makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna throw you guys up into the main channel.
Do we want to?
That or it's literally just sitting below the ship right now.
When the C8 comes back, I want to bring it in through the front door and have it land on the right side in front of the Fury.
No, someone said the Hornet's just below us, you said?
Yeah, literally, if you go third person, the Hornet, like, yeeted out of the hangar, but it's, like, just sitting below us. Landing gear deployed, it's in perfect health. I think it just, the server placed it below us for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Right, I will.
Well, we can just bring that in through the front door then.
Hang on, I have...
Opening front hangar.
Yeah, hang on. I have a full backpack
for a minute.
I am an idiot and bought a full backpack on board that I need to get empty into the station below us. I can go get that Hornet and...
Are you a...
I'm already... Oh, I'm already here. Okay.
Or I'll take the Eclipse. Actually, the Eclipse is just sitting here, so I'll go land that in the pad and I'll just ditch it. Given that we're not bringing it.
I mean, reload.
Sans law.
I take it this Eclipse doesn't fit in the Idris.
It
does, but it's really tight.
It takes up
and it can only enter and exit through the rear.
And it's a bit of a... I thought the front door was bigger.
That's what she said.
Fair enough.
It is usually. I don't have a lot of backdoor experience.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the front door looks like it should be bigger, but I feel like there's, like, invisible walls that you collide with in there.
Okay. Yeah, plus the Eclipse is a bit sort of pointless. Well, not pointless. Yeah. It works well, but it only has 3 bombs and they cost $1 million to restock.
Yeah, I don't think we need to yeet.
Yeah.
Okay.
We used it the other day and it was like 890,000 credits to fucking put 3 more torpedoes in it. That don't get what you're aiming at anyway.
Plus, we got torpedoes on the Idris this time around.
Exactly. If I'm going to spend 1 million credits to restock something.
Pilots?
It could be
don't like that chill in the pilot room?
It is what we do, isn't it? Someone come direct me. This is backing up of Hornets.
I'll be up there in a moment. I'm just adjusting the F8 since we're going to need to move stuff around for the Pisces.
Alright, you're looking good.
Yeah, so I noticed that the Pisces doesn't fit very well in there, and the difficulty that Kenobi was facing was the front end of it was hitting the door.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely more meant for that MPUV alone.
Yeah.
But if someone has an MPUV passenger and they want to put it there as a shuttlecraft, go right ahead.
Sir, if you want to come straight back,
we can rent the MPUV personnel.
I'm hitting something.
Rent it right now.
Alright, try to come down, like,
personnel
there you go. And then try to come straight back.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I do have a personnel one.
Okay, and now shift a little bit to your right.
Yeah.
And come straight back.
Today is Argo Day and RSI and Origin Day, so you can rent the MPUV
shift left
personnel.
until you're around that pillar. There you go. Now come back.
Yeah, I mean, if we were
you're a little
at
bit too
18,
far left.
But we're not at 18.
Alright, come back.
If somebody wants to take that
shift
Pisces
right.
to go do that and then come back, then by
Shift
all
right.
means.
Your wings over the other
It'll
Hornet.
take way longer.
Yeah.
And also,
That's why I was
the
getting at.
MPUVs have no
Alright, go
quantum,
forward. You're too far back now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Shift right.
That's even more so.
There you go. Now come straight down. Alright, you're set. Power down.
So the Hornets do need to realign to be able to go out the front.
Yeah, I don't expect to launch both at the same time. We'll launch one, and then the next one will take off right after it.
Easy. Yep. There's an engine still on.
Yeah, it looks good.
Kenobi, how's it you doing?
Dude, this is
Is
so
there
fucking
any
dope.
at the moment? Okay.
This is so fucking dope.
Yeah, it is.
Who says logistics ain't fun?
Right?
I feel like
You
I'm
want to
playing
put
that
my
carrier
trucks in.
survival game.
Thanks again, Sage, for us using your.
No, this
address
is
today.
awesome. My pleasure.
Yeah.
We'll put this bitch to work for real.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that I've got a few minutes before the C8 gets here, so I'm gonna run up and, like, re-water and food on the medbed.
Chat is so
most
fucking big, I have
delicious
no idea
person
who just
in our-
joined.
In our
Yeah, dude,
most-
pump me
it's
full
the
of that
most
great
delicious
shit.
person in our court.
Okay.
Ribs.
What's happening?
Hey, where are you at in the verse?
Me? I think I'm at like Everest, if I'm correct.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna send you an invite if you get into the server, and then we're right outside. You can hitch a ride with Kenobi to get on board.
Hitch a ride. Wait, and what are you guys in?
We're in Idris.
Pisces, and we're in Idris, yeah.
Does the Idris that you guys have still have like a hangar or?
No.
Yes, but there's not a
It's
whole lot
full.
of room left. We can probably fit one more ship in if we absolutely have to.
But that's the Pisces.
No, I mean, in
Gladius?
addition to the Pisces, we could probably fit one more ship. But if we absolutely have to.
But I wouldn't recommend it. It's like we're squeezing.
I'm not
Yeah, you
in the
also
game
want
currently.
You also want room.
What happened?
The server crashed and I took a break and now I'm in menus.
Oh, that sucks.
That means, where did you put the Pisces?
It was on pad 1.
Okay.
It's also possible that I'm not at Everest. I guess we'll see. My memory is
Alright, I'm back on deck.
I'm joining into the server right now.
We are at Everest.
Someone's
I'm still
EVAing
out.
into the ship. Is that one of us?
It's me.
Okay, good. I was just about to start moving if it wasn't.
And I was about to ask, do you want me to go get the Pisces off the pad or leave it for?
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, give me a second.
I definitely think that we need to think of a better option for a fighter bomber because that Gladiator is taking up a fuckload of room in there.
If anybody has the bomb locks for any of the smaller ships, then we could do that. But if not,
yeah, the Hornets can be bombers now.
yeah,
It's like
Hornets,
arrows.
Gladius, the Arrow. I don't have bomb locks though, so I can't throw them on my Arrow.
So, wait, I'm a little bit confused about that, actually. So, the Gladius has both size 2 and size 3 bombs. Or size 2 and size 3. Wait, are they missiles or bombs?
They're bombs. They're like smaller versions of the A1 bombs.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Wait. Okay, I might have to go make a purchase, guys. Give me a second.
I know, right? They're pretty sick.
Size store, you gotta buy the bomb rack for your ship, the size 3 bomb rack, and then you can go in game and buy the bombs.
Okay, where do you buy the bombs at?
You can buy them at the Invictus or at the Invictus Hall, or I also saw them at Dumper's Depot at Area 18 too.
Okay, I guess I'll have to do my research here.
Also, you should probably figure out how many of those bomb racks you actually want before you buy them, since you can get them in a bundle.
They're cheap.
Also,
they're cheap
they
as
said
fuck.
Are they going to change it from being purchased?
They said you're going to be able to get them in game, I think in June.
They said they weren't going to do that anymore.
Who said that?
I did.
See,
they lied.
I'm gonna be AFK for a while, so I'll catch up in a while.
Okay.
No, they're still selling it on the store, but they're also
but
selling it in game as of June 1st.
Okay,
But then-
because they
and then
said that
going
they
forward, it'll
upon
be day
further,
one.
yeah. Upon further review, we're not going to do that anymore because it's garbage dog shit behavior.
Yeah,
I
so
think
they've
with the
done it
exact
now,
words.
so there's no point taking it off now. So as of June 1st, that we're going to be able to get everything, like the blades and the racks and everything, with AUEC. And then going forward, there'll be day one for anything else of
Alright.
that caliber.
Rib, did you get your invite?
No, I'm not getting it, which is weird because I joined off of you.
Give me a second. Okay. I'll try it
So
one more time. If not, then I'll just send it off to somebody else to do it.
If Kenobi's gone, do we need to send someone else to go get the Pisces?
No,
Okay,
because
so
if
he-
he's-
back in.
He's at Everest, then he can grab it.
Not
and
at
bring it up to
Everest. I'm at Crew 04. I was buying shit for my Gladius. But it's okay because Crew 04 is like 12 GM from Everest anyways, and I have a better quantum drive now.
I'm sending you an invite now.
Yeah, I ain't getting shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on. Who else has it? High ground. You got him as a friend.
I think I have Optimus.
He's
Optimus has been on.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
That's so weird. Hold on.
I've gotcha.
All right.
All right.
I'm back.
I was gonna say, is it possible, like, to see the fucking thing through Spectrum? Maybe. Can you see party invites through Spectrum?
Eventually, I don't know if that's a thing right now.
No, it's not. Did you get lead?
It just said high ground is me.
It's not labeling him as lead.
No, yeah, I've got it. I've sent it. Did you get the party invite?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm in the party.
And I've sent you the leadership back.
I got it.
What is this? Oh, it's fucking.
One of the ships will like bounce a little bit here and then.
So many names just crawling around the ground.
The
ground. Yeah, look, I flew past the ship before, and like in the ship in the 85X, it looks cinematic as fuck. Except the whole Idris was just a blue mess of letters. I was like,
Man,
that's so pretty.
Just
almost.
wait until the javelin's in the game, and then you really see a blue mess.
Oh no!
When you have like 50 or 60 people on one ship.
When you're on the ship and you look at the Moby Glass map, it looks fantastic.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I bet.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, it is actually.
Look at all these little ants running around.
That is
That's
awesome.
exactly what I was thinking.
What a fun day to play Ant Farm Simulator.
Right?
Space ant.
Alien Ant Farm.
So, what is the room that's just forward of the Argo Bay?
That's the gravity
That's the gravity generator.
Oh, that's awful placement for that. Okay.
Well,
Is there a
good because it's the
torpedo?
bottom.
When I did the tour at Area 18, they have a single armed guard there, and I'm like, oh yeah. They
I
have this
know.
random guard in the bottom just to keep us from blowing up the city. I can't imagine that the gravity drive getting destabilized would be good for anybody. Oh, do we actually have a torpedo room on this? Like, can we see them inside the ship? I thought that I had heard that the forward cargo bay got replaced by the weapons when you have the weapon systems mounted, but I haven't actually been up there to look.
This thing is just insane. This ship is just incredible. Who are we waiting on to come on board? Let's go hunt a Polaris.
You're waiting on me and also I think Kitty. Unless Kitty's just
She's
saying.
in New Babbage. I gotta go fly there and pick her up still.
Okay. Do we have roles already sorted out for people?
It'll be a little while.
It's in the chat, but we might need to re-look at that. Just because. So Ben's gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
And also I'm here.
Ben was in a port turret. Now we have lots of people. We have more than enough for because the gladiators need turret gunners. If anyone wants to be a turret gunner on the gladiator.
I feel like if we're hunting a Polaris, the guns on the Idris are more valuable.
Okay.
That is true. The guns on the Gladys are like what, size 2?
Yeah.
The Gladius or the Gladiator?
Gladiator.
Oh, Gladiator.
Right, but if we already have all the
has
guns
size 2s.
filled on the Idris, then we may as well fill the seats.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have enough guns on the Idris.
I can be fighter escort in my Gladius.
We already have
there's
2 of those.
There's 8 man turrets and 4 remote on the Idris. So
yeah, I don't know if we have that many.
So I won't be able to fly my Gladius.
I mean, we have.
Yeah,
we have
I don't think we got room.
man.
We have it. It's gonna be really tight.
No, let's not keep adding. Let's not keep adding. We have enough.
Come on, I want the challenge.
Come on, Rib. Come on, Rib. Landon, let's
Next
go.
time.
If you want, I'll be a turret gunner on board, and you can take my gladiator role.
There you go.
There you go.
Would that suffice? No.
Rib.
I'm going to be a gladiator gunner.
No.
Honestly,
no,
at this point,
gladiator
we have so
pilot.
many people. I'm tempted to just let somebody else fly my F8 and just run the deck down here.
Okay.
That's what I was sort of doing. I was someone to fly a Hornet. I'm happy to stay on as ATC.
I'm always hoping to fly something.
Yeah.
There you go.
Shit, if you want to fucking...
I'll fly the F8 if somebody wants to take my gladiator. I love the F8. I wanted this thing so bad.
Speaking of which, I haven't sat in the pilot seat of that thing. I want to take a seat.
I got 2 F8s too if we want to use more of them later on.
That is... I mean, do we really want to... Because we
Honestly, I feel like
already
the thing that I'm
barrier.
most interested in getting in here is some sort of dropship. Like a hoplite or something.
I have a Valkyrie.
I don't think we can fit the Valkyrie in here with everything else.
Vanguard
We
models
could fit a
might,
Vanguard. Or we could fit a pair of, like, C8s.
Yeah, C8s is... We gotta... I feel like we should really be focusing on light aircraft and Hornets with size 3 missiles.
Yeah, because we already have
arrows.
We already have anti-large. We already have like a decent fighter complement. We have like 2 Hornets, an Arrow, and an F8. The only thing we don't have is a way to get people to the surface.
It also has like 11 PDCs on this thing, so it's able to take out fighters even if I was solo.
Right, but if this thing sits in like orbit and we like, let's say we picked up a mercenary mission to go to a bunker, right? We can send the fighters down to escort our dropships without like sending the Idris.
Awesome.
Yeah, we just don't have anything to convey people to the ground right now.
It didn't.
Yeah, so we get a hoplite then.
Listen, if we get a hoplite, we'll be set. Because the nice thing with the hoplite is it'll also double as a fighter.
Wait, Rib. What did you say, Rib? Sorry.
I said my claim to using the Gladius is that it's brand new, and I haven't really taken it out for anything. That's my plea.
Look, if you want to land a Gladius in here, I have room.
My guy. Wait, here's the thing. Like, I get it. You got it. You're happy about it, but it's like we can't just keep on playing musical chairs with these things for that we have been for the past hour. Like, it's time to get up and get moving. You came late. I'm sorry.
Okay. Last mission is available again.
Yep.
Yeah.
So is the C8 coming back? Because that's what we were waiting for.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, Rib was gonna land and grab the C8 and bring it back here.
Okay.
We could
And it's on pad 1.
Because whenever that gets here, we're good to go. But if Gladius dude is here in a Gladius, I can land both of them back here.
Well, we're still needing to pick up Kitty. Kitty, somebody needs to take the Pisces to go get Kitty, correct?
Well, if we're gonna do that, why don't we start heading out, and then the C8 can pick up Kitty and then meet us wherever we're going.
Yep.
That's what.
Is the C8 still in the bottom?
No, it's already gone.
No,
it's at Everest.
Okay, well here I see the C8. I'm about to hop in it.
There's 2 people at Everest at the moment.
Who's the second person?
Oh, Aslorn.
He said he was gonna go pick her up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it.
Okay.
All right, so I'm flying into the Idris with the C8.
Yes. Correct.
All right.
In the back.
You are ATC gives you clearance for ducking. The ground crew will guide you in.
All right, I have no idea where the hangar is on the Idris.
It's on the back.
On the back. Come in through the back.
The ramp is down.
Yeah, giant ramp. Yeah.
Region here.
Okay, it's hard to miss that.
Yeah, once you catch the ramp, then come up and look for a white neon suit. You'll just follow that.
Oh, don't kill Whitefoot.
Like a bright yellow suit to wear.
I mean, I feel like the neon lights on this suit are probably good, right?
Yeah. But the actual
you can
ATCs,
hold a flare, can't you?
Don't forget your landing gear.
Doesn't carry your wear yellow, so you're gonna be a yellow shirt, plane captain. Come on now. Oh God.
Where are you going? What the fuck?
Whoa.
My game picked a great time to grab it.
You know, the nice thing is he didn't hit anything.
He just like exploded it.
Just the one shit.
Goes to show I'm a good pilot, right? I crashed and I still didn't hit anything important.
You are in a really inconvenient spot, though.
All right, let's get everything out. Someone open the front door. We gotta clear all the aircraft out and get him.
No, we're good.
No, I'm rejoining. It's fine.
No, you are sandwiched right between 3 aircraft.
Yeah, but once he gets back in, if he can close his rear door and just lift up, I can land him. You did fuck up one of your wings, though. You like bounced off the ceiling.
I got his rear door closed.
All right.
Isn't the Atlas strong enough to tractor the Pisces?
Yes.
Yeah, but its engines are on, its shields are on, and he's in the pilot seat.
So he gets in, he could turn off his shields and then turn off his engines once you grab him with the tractor.
Yeah, but he'd probably.
Yeah, but I mean, if he's already connected and like in the pilot seat, he can just fly it.
It's easier to pilot it than tractor it.
Just set your speed limiter to like 5 ms and, move slowly.
Looking at it from back here, it looks like you remember the DVD symbol that goes across the screen?
Where? Where?
Dude, when he came flying in, I thought he was gonna go straight through and hit the front door.
I was gonna say, I was like,
No, don't close the view.
Oh, he just disappeared.
Oh, he despawned.
Oh, it's upside down.
Oh, he's almost at the corner.
He's probably underneath the ship.
God.
No, I see him. He's on the roof.
Okay, you're upside down. Alright, you wanna roll over?
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Alright, and then turn the ship 180 degrees so you're facing
Turn
towards
that
the front.
speed limiter down.
Drop your landing gear.
Holy fuck.
Alright. Alright, drop your landing gear. Alright, do you see me? I'm right in front of you. You see me?
Yeah.
Alright, follow me. I want you to land right here. Like, slot your wing in up against the wall, and put your nose towards the front of the ship.
So like this?
Yeah. Just come straight to your right. And back up just a smidge.
Aslorn, you're going to meet us at location.
A little bit further to your right.
Yes.
Alright. A little bit forward.
Too much. A little too much.
Yeah, you drifted a little bit back.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, you're good. Power off.
There. Yep. Okay.
Can he get out of the back, though?
You know what? He might not be able to.
Should I bring her to the left a little bit then?
Yeah, bring it to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright.
You'll just have to shimmy the butt of it.
He also is.
Because it's also sitting sideways. That's probably not a good idea.
Oh god. Alright, there. Hold on. I gotta get off the ground. Hang on, my speed limiter.
Just tap the space bar.
Can you actually just come straight forward? Like 3 feet?
Okay, yeah, here.
But you don't want to block our exit right here.
We'll be able to walk around it.
Alright.
There you go.
Is this good?
Yeah, let me drop your ramp and make sure.
Attracting.
Yeah, you're good. You can power down.
Alright.
Alright, we are good to go.
Is anyone currently allocated to the front turret?
I'm on the port left.
You can take the front turret
currently.
Steph, do you want to take the front turret?
Took a little bit of damage, huh?
Yeah, listen. Listen, listen, I think I pulled too many G's or something and blacked out for like 3 minutes there.
Honestly, though, it could have got a lot worse.
You could have destroyed everything. But, Ribs, did you want to take my gladiator pilot spot?
Yeah, sure. Which one's mine?
I'm the frontmost gladiator.
Alright. Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
And then, Drekall, are you still flying yours? If not,
either way,
I can just go be a gunner.
If you want to fly, you can, and then I can just ATC and run the deck.
So I'm my F8 pilot now?
Oh, no. I am the F8 pilot.
Oh, so I am the gladiator pilot now?
Do you want to fly the F8? I'll fly the gladiator. It's all good.
Well, I was the gladiator pilot. I don't care, either one. Gladiator's got big missiles, F8's got big guns.
I'm about to say, if anyone
It
wants
just
to
has
swap
a
the
stock
gladiator
loadout.
on,
I haven't changed it
I'll give it a go.
since the update reset it.
Yeah.
I'll do you want to fly the gladiator high ground?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I will take your. Which one is yours?
Blue one's mine.
Oh, okay. I don't know if anybody said this yet, but the deck down here is secure and we're good to depart at any time.
Yeah, we're already mobile. I'm just waiting.
Go ahead, engage.
Okay. Switching
Your
over.
it looks more white.
It's definitely blue.
I swear it's white.
In a different light, it is blue. I've seen it, but yes, in this light, it does look white, or like gray.
Oh, and so who's doing ATC just real quick?
Drekall, Zahariel, me.
And high ground, did you give up your ATC?
I have given up my ATC. I've been demoted back to pilot.
All right, Drekall, are you able to see any of the citizen chat rooms?
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3.
So whenever there's a pilot that needs to do activity, can you drag them down in there and you'll be running that comms?
Sure.
Thank you.
Is there a functional like local area radar map?
Yeah.
On the Idris, because if Drac could actually direct us to targets, that would be.
Oh no, not that yet.
Clutch. Yeah.
Not yet.
That would be the hollow ball later on.
Whoever's on the bridge can probably do that.
Well, that would be ATC. Because directing us in and out is one thing, but then actually
After I launch everybody and get everybody out, I can run up to the bridge and I might be able to like tab through targets up there and see what I can do.
Yeah.
So you'll be field tac. Or JTAC.
Well.
I'll be AWACS.
On a carrier, it's
No.
airplot.
Airplot.
And can someone please explain, like I'm 5, what we're doing?
We're gonna go find a big boat and we're gonna blow it the fuck up.
Yeah, basically, we're in a really big boat that carries a bunch of smaller, faster boats in it, and we're gonna take our really big boat and we're gonna go and blow up the other boat because it's bad.
America.
You did this the other day with us.
So the boat's full of assholes. She just wants clarity on what to shoot and what not to shoot.
Yeah.
So shoot all the red things.
Because I'm.
Well, unless somebody collides with the ship and turns red.
Yeah.
So shoot all the red things that don't also have a blue name on them.
Yes, definitely that one.
Okay. So don't blow up our teammates.
If you have an overlay, if you're shooting at something that matches the name on the overlay, it's a bad target.
You'll essentially be able to see pretty easily because the Polaris will be the thing that everyone is fucking shooting at.
Yeah.
Look for the source of your 1 frame per second and shoot it.
Yeah.
We got 2 targets above us.
Yeah, we got some Connies, and there's also an Idris, but I'm assuming that hostile Idris is just accidental, but we'll find out.
Are we set to deploy?
Yeah, we're in the AO.
Alright, hangar doors are opening, pilots to your aircraft.
Copy.
Copy, God. 1 is in aircraft.
There is a friendly Idris in the location. He's got his lasers out.
There's also a hostile Idris.
There is, but I'm assuming that might be a mistake. They might have accidentally targeted something, but...
As a rule of thumb, pilots steer clear of all Idrises, just in case their PDCs start lighting you up.
Okay. Question: Is Glad One getting a gunner or no?
No gladiators got gunners.
All right.
Stand by.
All right. Are either of the Hornets ready for liftoff?
I am ready.
Hold our capital ship.
Are you the left or the right?
146.
I'm right.
megameters.
All right, right Hornet, you are clear to launch.
We are.
Just be careful. You're gonna.
Stand by. Stand by. Close the front door. Secure the deck.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No launches.
Who is Adobe 1 committed unauthorized interdiction against you?
We should have all pressed charges against them.
Front door is sealed.
I'm not gonna bother.
I don't know.
Okay, I pressed charges against them. I don't know who that was.
Someone's doing
Mantis things.
Yeah, Mantis things.
Do we have a Mantis in the AO? Is that what we're seeing?
Play Mantis games, win Mantis prizes.
We might have to take him out because I'm not able to spool.
Yep.
Is he the one? There's something close behind
Secure
us.
to 0.
All right,
There's
let's launch
something that
fighters.
looks like it's following us.
Launch fire.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Velocity
Secure
is
to
0.
0. Velocity is 0. Open deck and launch fighters.
Front doors opening.
We're getting shot at.
Yeah, we just got hit. All right, Hornet, clear to launch. Watch out for the pillar on your way out.
Engage.
Once he's out, second.
We got the other Idris.
All right, Hornet 1's away. Second Hornet, clear to launch.
Yeah, we're getting heavily shot at here by that other Idris.
Fire at the Idris.
All right, Gladius.
Second Hornet.
Gladiator 2.
Easy Gladiator. Easy Gladiator.
Glad
High
one's
ground.
clear.
You need to move.
Yeah, Glad 1 is clear. Glad 2.
Yeah, the red Idris.
Yeah.
Hostile. All units. Hostile Gladius on my 12, shooting at.
All right, lightning clear to launch.
Seaber.
Oh, I'm fucked up. I'm getting fucked up.
The Mantis.
Firing on Gladius.
Close the.
Yeah, I've got eyes on the Mantis too. I got
The
killed.
F8's gone.
I got killed inside the fucking hangar.
There's
Hangar doors
two
are closing.
Idrises here.
I'm going to go hit a turret.
Down.
Idris on that tile.
There's 3 Idrises here.
Yeah, they are.
Let's see if we can jump out.
Yeah.
Did any of our fighters make it out?
All the fighters except for the F8 launched. The rear
They
door
didn't
is
take out
blown.
that Mantis.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Idris is flooded on us.
What the
All fighters need to find the Mantis and get
No,
down.
jump ability. They have a Mantis going.
Yep, all fighters
two.
look for the Mantis.
Fox
Yeah.
2.
It might be inside their
Cookies is on the
Gladius.
Mantis, right?
Gladius.
Cookies is fighting the Mantis, I believe.
Hornet down.
Okay.
Taking fire.
Switching to gonna get a on the
Abandoned ship, abandoned ship, abandoned ship. There is no way we're going to be able to do this. I'm going to tell you right now. There's 3 of them out there. They're going to freaking laser us all in. They're abandoned ship.
Get out. I'll hold it as long as I can.
Abandoning ship.
How do
I'm
we
gonna give him a shield face as long as I can. There, go, go, go.
Thank you. Abandoned ship, abandoned ship, abandoned ship.
Alright, Hornet 1's down.
Glad 1's taking heavy fire here.
Fighters
down. I've just
fighter in the location. Zoom out and leave. Zoom out
Dude,
and
I
leave.
literally can't get my nose
We're on
around
red lighting down here. The front hangar door's open. We have ships down here if anybody wants to abandon.
Glad one ejected.
I'm respawning on Idris, so I'll come out.
We're going the wrong way. Go the opposite direction.
Yep.
The escape pods don't work.
Steph, get out of the turret.
If you can get down to the hangar bay, I'm spooling up the C8, and if you want to try to get aboard, I'll try to make a run for it once we have people aboard.
Dude, there are 3 Idris, like 2 or 3 Idrises all beaming you. What the hell is happening?
Yeah, they're trying to. They had this rigged here.
It's an org. It's an org.
What did we go into?
The beam is going through the hangar. It's
it is.
Everything in there is fucked.
Yeah, 3 Idrises needed to take us out is fucking crazy work.
Whoa.
Alright, well, I'll try.
I'm on the starboard. I'm on the starboard exit.
Yeah,
All right, everybody make it to the starboard exit.
I'm in.
Green is MX.
Glad 1 is ejected. I'm about 14 clicks out.
We're almost at the posses.
Rendezvous if possible.
And this is why they want to put us in. Are we soft killed?
Yeah.
Nope, I'm still going. I've lost engines. My primary engine.
I think that was on the.
That was the C8 that just blew up.
Yeah.
Step, jump in the 85X.
Which is.
I'm already in it.
Yeah, it's got a second seat.
I think I think there's no more ships. It's only us.
Yeah.
Oh, I got knocked down.
Yeah, jump back up.
Alright, I'm out in the Hornet. Is there anything I can do?
No.
Where
there's
are
no
we
more
at?
ships.
No, if you make it out, make a run for it.
I jumped out.
Yeah.
Man,
are we in Pyro?
Imagine having to respawn on the ship here instead.
We're just gonna have to jump out.
What's the chaff button and fucking again?
Follow me.
J and
it's G. That's right.
Oh dear.
J and or H and K or J and H. And I bet you there's nobody else but the pilots on those ships.
Probably not.
No, they're hitting me with a laser, so they definitely got something else as well.
There's nothing down there.
I suddenly regret melting my retaliator.
I am stuck on the ship's med bed.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you don't have much time.
I can't get up. I can't get up. I can't get out of the bed.
There's no way out. I'm going up to the bridge to go down with the ship.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to keep them occupied as long as I possibly can.
We're all dead. It's fine.
I was out in the hangar, and then now I got glitched to the top floor, so...
Steph.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you just go? Is this what you died last time?
Yeah, fine, get in the front.
Oh, there we go.
Jump, see if you can get out.
Were you able to launch any of the torpedoes at them?
I launched 2, but they were too close for it to actually have any effect.
That's a shame.
I launched 2 of the Glad torpedoes, and well, it's
the
like
PDCs are lighting up the fighter out there.
To be honest with you,
it can't be one of ours.
I can't see you right now.
I'm in our ballistic turret, doing what I can.
Do whatever you can.
I don't know what the point of them doing this is.
Jesus fucking Christ, look at that.
There's no
There were people in chat saying that they were trolling the mission.
When was this informed?
It's been
I just saw something in chat about trolling, but I didn't really know what it was.
Like, I would have never jumped us into this if we knew it was being trolled. Like,
dude, this is so... Yeah, people just don't have no fucking life. That's what this is.
I mean, this is...
It is kind of cool, but yeah.
If you're them, it's cool, but...
Yeah, if you're...
It's not really, though, because we're all supposed to be going after the Polaris. It's really just people being dicks.
It's really
modern gameplay.
Especially considering there's 3 of them.
Work together. Like, that's what
Yeah, exactly.
This is just douchery.
I mean...
It is honestly a shame that there's no sort of system security in Stanton.
I think to shoot that laser, you need to have 3 people.
Well, I'm surprised that you can shoot it as the pilot. I'm surprised you don't need like a gunner the way you do in the Polaris.
Yeah, I think that in order to shoot that laser, you need a pilot, co-pilot, and the captain.
We just died. We're just dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
Well, the good news is the good news is he has 2.
I do. Although the other one will not have the same attachment because I'll have to wait.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
There's so many of them. There's like the 3 Polarises, there's several small boats.
What do we want to put on board this time? I can either pull out a Saber or I can pull out a Guardian.
Yeah, can I pull out my Saber?
Can I have my Gladius because I got smoked by one?
Play Gladius, Gladius.
Yeah, pull out your Gladius. We could probably fit like 4 large or 4 like bigger fighters, or we can fit more small fighters.
Ooh. Can anyone come rescue me if possible? I'm kind of just floating in space here. I think I was the only one who ejected.
Just backspace, buddy.
Okay. I was gonna say, unfortunately, they have a Mantis. I think it's on the deck of one of the Idris, so that they are going to be interdicting that whole area.
That's horrific. So you
Cookie was fighting it. It was flying. Cool. I was shooting at it. Cookie was fighting it. Yeah.
It's
really we were trying to get it killed, and that's
if nothing else, we did at least blow the doors open on the other Idris.
Exit the menu, Steph.
I'm failing to feel much of a sense of accomplishment at blowing up the doors on the Idris.
I'm just saying, we at least did some damage.
Yeah,
we gave them a fight.
Best to keep positive, I guess.
On the plus side, we managed to launch every fighter except for the F-8. So we almost got our whole complement in the air.
Yeah, and I went down really fast, but everyone else
was a good drill. Let's look at it this
way.
It was
as bad as it may have gone, our crew performed admirably.
We tested this last night. You can launch fighters while on the move.
Yeah, we were launching them while we were moving. It looked like one of the gladiators got hung up a little bit, but everybody else more or less cleared the deck, no problem.
I stopped moving. I stopped moving at first, but as soon as we started taking fire from the laser, I was like, I gotta start moving because we were just taking like a lot of damage.
It was a shame. The laser came straight through the. The laser came straight through the fighter bay and took out the F-8 right when he took off.
Laser,
I got blown up by the fucking laser.
That's some movie ass shit, bro.
Dude, it was badass as fuck.
Yeah, so while I was launching everybody, I was sitting there in like the third person camera watching them so I could send them whenever they cleared the door. So I was just sitting there watching them take off, and this it was like the Reapers out of Mass Effect with their lasers.
Point of view recorded.
Yeah, same.
Dude, you gotta send me that shit. That sounds cool as hell.
Where are we regrouping?
You want to do Everest again?
We gotta see where everybody ends up.
I'm spawning at Area 18, but I feel like Everest is going to be less populated.
I'm over at Hurston now, just making my way to my hangar to queue up the second Idris.
All right, now let's figure out the.
Should I bring my
let's get
saber
the. Hold on. Let's so we know we're bringing one Gladius because Ribs really wants that.
I can either bring a Guardian or I can bring a Saber Firebird. Either or.
Honestly, I recommend we bring a form of interdiction ourselves. To be honest with you,
I do. I have a.
Well, so my Guardian is a Guardian key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we going back there? What's the plan?
No.
No, we'll go do something
we can't
else.
take on 3. Yeah.
Yeah. So what are we doing?
So we will be taking. We'll be I think this is
really?
Yeah.
Well, why don't we try an OLP?
When you exited, did it say you were still in combat?
If we're gonna do the OLP,
No.
look, if we do the OLP now, since we don't have anything aboard, all we do is get the Idris that has nothing. We have 2 dedicated fighters, and the rest of it needs to be loaded with ground operations. Because
So if we do that, I'll just pull out an M2 instead, and I'll put a tank on there, and anybody who wants to put like a mining rig on there can do that.
I do have. Okay, so here's the aircraft I have that's probably relevant to the operation. For one, my Gladius, because I do want to be air support, and I also have a Valkyrie for personnel movement, and I do have a Golem as well. We could probably fit the Golem and the Gladius inside of the Idris.
You mean the Geo?
No, I mean a Golem.
No, it means the
like
flying one.
Golem.
You can fly down into the hole.
Yeah, but it.
Yeah, it fits down there.
I have a Geo that I can throw to.
I got a Geo too.
Venture.
In fact,
the
Golem is small enough that if we want to dedicate deck space on the Idris to fighters, we can do that, and then we can put the Geo, the Golems, and the tank all on the M2.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, so I'll just pull out an M2 and meet you guys there.
Doesn't the Golem fire? It doesn't. It only does the big minables. It doesn't do the ground minables.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I thought people were flying it into the hole, though.
Yeah, people were doing it to do it, but it didn't do anything. It shot, but then
you need the Geo to get those minerals out.
Yeah. So
Geo is
you
the
can also
best
hand mine it.
It is hand minables and vehicle minables. You need the Geo.
Okay, so who is the fighter pilots?
Me.
Rib.
I'm coming to join you two guys.
All right.
I'll do whatever. I don't care.
I'm more than willing to lend my Valkyrie for personnel transport as well.
If you are a fighter pilot, go into chat 1.
Okay.
Chat 1.
Okay.
All right.
Idris crew will stay here as we kind of get the Idris package together. I think we should go back to the laser.
Yeah, I can throw the Idris, the laser on, but just keep in mind, I won't have the full PDC set, and I also won't have all of the attritions. They're going to be the standard, whatever it comes with here, the C5. Well, because I only had enough for the single Idris,
That
so
should be fine.
Until that's claimed, I don't have all the extra PDCs. Because when you get an Idris yeah, there's 6 PDCs that it doesn't come with, so you only have instead of 11, you only have like 5.
Okay.
That's fine though, and Idris is better than no Idris.
Yeah. So I'll have the laser on it, but we'll only have the CF557s, not attritions, and we'll only have 5 PDC or 6 PDCs, whatever it is, instead of the full 11.
That's, okay. Yeah, we did this last night in a stock Idris, and it was fine, and we fought players off all night. Like just having it as a power.
What's up?
Dracol, you'll be down with that crew as well, because you'll get set up. We'll meet you guys at the get all their ships ready and available, and meet us over at a landing spot to be able to load up vehicles onto your.
All right, I'm gonna put a Nova and an Ursa medevac on there, but anything else I don't have. Okay. Sounds good.
Do we need anything else that I can spawn on a hangar before I?
If we need another tank.
Once we get there, we'll talk about what ground vehicles to pull up, because we just need to get to the location.
We can. So I just threw a poll up in general chat, and you have a quick look, see if you want any more roles added to it. But I figure this might make it easier.
Chat.
Yeah, it's just for personnel allocation, so we all know what we're doing.
Okay. Okay.
If you click on it, it tells you who's in what role.
We're meeting at Everest, right?
I believe that's the case, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the autopilot key or the cruise key?
Alt C.
Yeah, that's what Alt C. Okay.
The only thing is, like, I'm going to go to Everest, but anybody who wants to pull out ground stuff, we should probably meet at Lorville, because it'll be easier to just land at one of the outer gates and load on from there.
Okay. Lorville it is.
Can't we load on one of the moons where the OLP is?
Yeah.
The ground hangers on those moons.
I'm just thinking if we're all going to be going to Everest already, then Lorville's right below it. But either way.
Fair enough. XO, are you happy with that poll? And how it works?
Yes.
Yeah?
It'll actually show you who voted for what.
If you click on it. If you click on it, it tells you who's in what thing. Everyone, have a look in general chat and assign yourself a role of what you want to do.
Leaving and rejoining.
Wait.
It was the flight crew. Their
flight crew. What did we join?
So if you're going to be in a fighter, head down to sit chat 1. If you're in the M2 as well, because all those ships are going to fly over there, and then just leaving the Idris crew here so that we can listen to each other and get organized without your guys'
question. I have one question. Do we bring our? Should I bring my fighter, or am I being supplied with one?
Or you're a fighter pilot, yeah?
Yeah. You need your own fighter.
You guys talk about that in chat, because then you guys can put your own complement together down below, and then copy.
That's a good idea. Copy.
Okay.
Where are we meeting?
Citizen chat 1.
No, not the fighter pilot on the actual.
Hey, XO, before I.
What's
up? Bro. Draco, what are you bringing?
I am bringing an M2 and a Nova and an Ursa.
Morbid Hound, what are you bringing?
Me, I'm in my Gladius.
Okay, I'm bringing a Saber Comet. That's what I'm best in.
Now, question: does anyone know if I can buy a third Panther here at Lorville? That's like the one thing I fucking forgot to buy was a third Panther for my.
I know you can get attritions there. I don't think you can get anything else.
Yeah. I do not have the money for attritions right now, sadly. I'm at like 51,000.
Do you know how much they cost?
Shit. Give me a second.
Because it's only like a size 2 or 3, right? It's like, what, 40, 50k?
It would be 3 size 3s if I'm doing that.
Oh,
or actually, no, I mean, I could just run 2 Panthers and 1 attrition.
Yeah, because if you just need 1, I can probably send you credits.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need 1 attrition. Wait, what size attrition?
It's an attrition 3.
Oh yeah, that's like less than 100 grand, probably.
Yeah, no, it's 54k. You can just send me 5k and I'll have enough.
Oh, dude, I got you right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pop.
Wait, what's your? I don't have the thing, the overlay. So what's your gamer tag?
It's a Moribund. MORIBHUND.
Okay. I got you.
So I just want to hop in here real quick. Just how many pilots do y'all need? Because I know there's only 3 of you.
I'm doing ground stuff.
Okay, so there's only 2.
Yeah, there's only 2 of us. For our fighter complement, I can also provide a Saber Firebird as well as a Hornet Ghost Mark II, if need be. I also have a Super Hornet, but I mean, I think the Ghost Mark II is probably going to be better.
It's so if the goal is air support,
right?
Does anyone have?
I'm bringing on a stealth
I have
fighter.
a Gladiator that I can pull out if somebody wants to fly it.
Honestly,
I also have a Saber Firebird.
Does the Gladiator
and
have a bomb? Like, is it a bomb or
There's
is
torpedoes.
it a torque boat? Okay.
Yeah,
you see,
we don't need that for.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we need a torp supply, we have plenty in the Firebird. I would rather have, if we're gonna have 3 fighters, I'd rather have two on guns, 1 on torps.
Yeah, I'm bringing a gunfighter, a stealth gunfighter that they can't lock onto me with fucking missiles.
All right, so it's likely that you're gonna be okay, and given that our 3rd is a Firebird, it's likely that you're gonna have to that I'm most likely gonna be the first one engaged since I'm in a fucking Gladius and that thing has a signature that's higher than my fucking IQ.
I can also give somebody a Guardian key. The F8 I need to claim, but I could also do that. But like I said, I'm flying the M2, so these are all ships I'd be giving to other people to use.
Yeah, we also need to think. The Idris probably isn't going to be able to get low enough, or at least not easily, to provide ground air support. So, do we have anything? I have a Vanguard.
The next best thing I would have is you see, this is what I'm saying. I regret melting my Italia now for the Perseus, but
Retaliator again, not great for this.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, but it's good against big ships.
If we need to move people to the surface, I can just make multiple trips in the M2.
Anyways,
like I can fit a ton of people on there if I need to.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, like for multi-crew, the best thing I have other than my fighters is, I mean, I have a like Super Hornet, which is technically right. That's 2 people, but I also have a Corsair as well, which has pretty good firepower.
We need to, if we're keeping it on the Idris, we need air superiority, or probably 2 air superiority, 1 air support.
Right, and I think our Firebird is the air support, right?
What is the Firebird?
It's
the Firebird is
boat.
it's the missile
It's
boat.
the missile boat, and
24 size 3 missiles and can lob 6 of them at a time.
It's a stealth fighter, or it's a stealth missile boat, and I'm the stealth fighter.
Yeah, and then I'm just the fucking guns blazing fighter, I guess.
Oh.
which is why I'm saying I'm probably gonna get targeted first, and I'm gonna need one of you guys
Bro,
to like.
You need to get you a fucking Saber Comet, dude. I'm telling you. I've been through all the fighters.
I actually wanted to get one so badly.
This is the best one. That's the best one. I'm telling you.
I love the way that the regular Saber looks, but somebody told me I should just keep my Firebird.
Yeah,
as I understand, the Firebird situationally is better. I don't think the normal Sabers ever recovered from when they nerfed it like 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah,
it's still a really cool ship.
Somebody said that the Saber just gets fucked on by literally any other fighter. So
well, like once upon a time, it was one of the best, but you know how things go in this game.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going for my attrition 3.
All right. So then
are we meeting
the Firebird. Are you? So we have 1 air superiority, and Mori, are you flying your Firebird, or do you want to fly the Gladius?
Oh no! I'm flying my Gladius. I was just saying I have a Firebird.
Okay, because I can do air support in. I have a Harbinger, and I could do that. And that also has just a fuckload of missiles.
Oh, does the Harbinger have a fuckload of missiles?
That's what it is. It's just a missile boat that can carry people.
Okay. I would say like a form of quantum interdiction would be good as well.
I have a Mantis.
I have a Guardian Key.
I would say the Guardian Key would make for pretty good support as well as interdiction.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna have to get somewhere to pull it out. I just about have this M2 loaded with the tank and with the Ursa medevac. Also, ideally, I'm gonna need somebody to drive the tank.
That'll be one of the ground crew.
That'll probably be ground crew, yeah.
And then, depending on like what some of you air support people decide that you want to do, if you wanted to stick like Merlins or Furies or whatever into the M2, it's got enough room that it can fit stuff like that in here too. Because I can just land this and we can use it as like a forward base. It just depends on what people are planning on doing.
That is true.
What's that already?
Too.
I don't know. I've never flown a snub fighter in a combat situation. I really don't know if they're that good.
I've only ever flown them in Arena Commander. Like, the Fury can be really fun because of how mobile it is, but...
You're like a fucking fly,
do a lot of damage.
Yeah, you're based entirely on your mobility.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Arrow. In my opinion, the Arrow also is, like, really, really fragile.
Okay.
Pretty sure
Do we
I'm
have
supposed to be here with you, Drac, because I was driving your tank.
Yeah, welcome aboard. I'm just trying to get it to stop bouncing.
And Serenity, what were you wanting to do?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna bounce, I guess. It's what it is.
I'm bringing a comet to this party, so that's why they sent me down here. With y'all.
Okay, so we have 2 comets. Guardian Key and a Gladius.
I'm gonna go upstairs and call the hangar to open it. If you want to fly the M2 out, then I'll pull out the Guardian Key here so I can put my attritions on it so it's got better guns.
You want me to fly the M2 out?
Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, call upstairs so that they actually open the doors for you. And then, just fly to Everest and I'll meet you there.
Alrighty. Okay. Okay.
I mean, unless you're, like, worried about flying and you think you're gonna crash or something.
God, no, I love flying Crusader ships.
Hell yeah. Alright, you're in
They're
queue.
my baby.
Place 1. And then whenever you clear the hangar, then I'll pull out the Guardian and I'll put decent guns on it so whoever flies it isn't cucked.
Okay. Do we have... Is 4 too many?
For fighters?
Yeah. Or we have 2...
No.
We have 3... We have 3 fighters.
I feel like the more the merrier when it comes to fighters.
6 in that goddamn Idris last time.
No. Like, relative to the number of people we have and the actual op we're doing, do we need to dedicate more people to the ground bit?
Well, it's better to have more fighters than you have people, because we're going to die.
Yeah. My take is basically, if the Idris isn't going to be actively engaged, we don't need as many gunners on the Idris as we normally would.
Yeah.
Like, I would want to have the nose and the tail gun, and then at least 2 of the shoulder guns. But other than that, I don't think you need anybody else up there.
Well, I mean, all they're doing is just hanging in orbit, right?
Yeah. Although to be fair,
I don't even know if I would have that.
You might want to keep like the away team up there to do the space stations on the Idris, and have them come from the Idris.
Fair, yeah. All right, my Gladius is all kitted up. So, has anyone gotten word? Like, if I'm in my Gladius, am I gonna be rendezvousing with the Idris to be inside the hangar? For now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's how we're all transiting to the site.
Oh, does that include the big fighters like the Guardian and the Vanguard?
Yeah, the Guardian will be able to land on there.
We're not doing a Vanguard. I think we're doing the Guardian instead of the Vanguard.
Okay, I hear you.
Well, how are we getting the troops to the ground?
That's what I was wondering. That's why I offered.
We need that ground.
That's why I offered my Valkyrie, but that
can't fit it in there.
Well,
the doors are opening for you. Tabletop.
Yeah, it's
I can always come up with the M2 and people can EVA on board.
That would be...
It's either that or we put, like, a C2 on there and just stuff it full of people, or we put, like, a Vanguard hoplite on there and just stuff it full of people.
Yeah, for the team we have, you can put that on a fucking any Vanguard, because I think the fucking Harbinger has 6 seats, plus plenty of standing room.
Does it really?
Yeah, because the hoplite.
I thought it was
like,
all
10.
Something like that. I thought the Harbinger was all torpedo.
Sorry, where am I taking this again?
Everest.
Person.
Harbinger. Oh no, wait. Did I liquidate the fucking? I might have liquidated it. I might be full of shit.
Uh-oh. The game is not liking me.
Okay. Yeah. Only landing craft I have are a Terrapin and... Okay, yeah, no. We need another option. So EVA to the M2 might be the better option for that.
I got a Redeemer.
Yeah, all my options for landing ship are all big.
Yeah, the goal was to find something that would fit in an Idris.
Yeah, because for me it's like, I can land people in the M2, the Corsair, the Star Lancer, or a Carrack. I don't have anything small that's a dropship. Well, a C8, I guess, but... You know.
I mean, the dropship doesn't have to be big. We only need, like, 4 people down.
Yeah,
well,
if you want it to fit on the Idris, then the play just might be the C2.
No, well, if you have an M2...
Or, not the C2, sorry, the C8, the Pisces.
Yeah, the C8 Pisces, we need that. It's going to be your best landing craft.
Well, but no, but like, if he's bringing an M2 anyway, then just load them all into the M2.
That's
straight
fine.
D-Day that shit.
Is that M2 going to follow us around the whole time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Look at that, guys. We're forming a fleet.
Hell yeah.
So, we have our landing craft. We have 3 fighters, and I will do the Firebird as air support. Like, I don't know where this op actually spawns.
Oh, you mean like the OLPs?
Yeah.
Oh, it's either on Aberdeen or on Daymar.
What's up, guys?
Oh, hey, bud. What's up, bro?
As far as I know, it's all like mid-sized AI ships. I think it's
we might.
I think it's all like cutlasses.
Not the AI ships that I'm
like
really
that.
afraid of. It's the other people.
What about like ground forces? Is there a lot of ground forces?
There's the snakes, and there's like AI soldiers.
Yeah, then we need the ground support. Okay.
Does anyone know if the Idris is in Everest AO or?
They're up top. We haven't. Salvage Polaris Captain's Chair Award for your service in defense of Stanton. Okay, cool. because I have no. I need to liquidate some of this shit because I've got like the Stalker or the Titan from the first package I had, and it's like I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do with that.
I was trying to get an Idris, and I figured if I got an Idris, then I'd melt like my Star Lancer or something and get one of the gun packs for the nose. But I lost the F5 war.
Oh, are the packs also limited?
Yeah. Well, not for the like for the Idris itself. I don't actually have an Idris.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get one, and then I figured I would melt something for one of the weapon packs if I got it.
That's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
Does that look crazy? These lasers hitting that window, Arlo?
Let's see.
Alright, I have lifted off in the Guardian, and I'm on my way.
Right,
Well,
I'm
to
almost
me,
to Hurston.
it looks like they're going straight through the window and fucking y'all up.
That's crazy, dude.
And then, do we know how many people we have in ground team yet? And do we know what else we're going to be putting on the M2?
Your tank.
Yeah, I have the tank and I've got a Nursa on there. But that's it so far.
Do I train in Ursa? I have an Ursa rover.
Depending on how many people we have, when I go to Hurston, I can always pick up like a Storm, because I think they're like 400k, and I can throw that on there.
Well, I also have a Nova as well that we can load up, and we can have 2 Novas
even better.
going.
We can just have 2 Novas then. And then anybody who has like the little Geo thing.
Yeah, I got one, but I'm a pilot.
We just need it so that people can use it. You don't actually have to personally use it. I'll just have to pick it up in the M2.
Do you think it'd be worth it to trade in a Mantis for a laser?
For a laser?
Yeah, because I have a Mantis, but...
What do you mean, like the laser for the Idris?
Idris, yeah.
So, just my personal opinion, I don't like the Mantis. I understand its use case, I just don't think that the org versus org gameplay is developed enough for it to be practically useful in most situations.
Yeah. Scorpius is trash too.
The other thing is you can just buy it in game, and it's not that expensive.
True. So, and whereas that fucking turret, that fucking laser is gonna be a fucking bitch to get.
So we actually want to land at Lorville.
If you bring the... Well, okay, so hang on. Let me land the Guardian on the Idris first and get on the M2 with you. And then if we take it down to Lorville, we'll land at one of the gates. And then anybody who wants to spawn in anything...
I think the Idris is at Lorville right now.
Okay.
Should I an exo there.
I can't land on it as long as it's at Lorville, though.
What? Don't shoot at me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell the pads are on Everest, because I need to set my spawn point.
I'm gonna set my spawn on the Idris whenever I land on it.
Well, I think it'd be smarter to set it to where we can call back our ships, no? Since we're air support. Not only that, but additionally the Idris isn't even going to be near the AO.
Where would I find the Idris K on the store?
Add-ons?
Add-on.
It should be wherever they have, like, the torpedoes for the Retaliator.
Go ahead, try. Gotta get away from me, Serenity.
Idris T, Idris K kit. I'll be right behind you. Well, really, the T is more expensive than the K? That's crazy.
Yeah, but the T comes with the ballistic nose gun. The K comes with like a missile launcher. I think that's why it's more expensive.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go talk to the commanding team real quick.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't blow us up. We got on that thing, attritions?
Nah, Panthers. Because I wanted the new recall. I'll take that damage away from the recoil. I like the recoil animation. It's cool as fuck.
I'm rocking the Omnitskis.
Yeah, Omnitskis are nice. These fucking Panthers actually have probably the best fucking bullet speed of anything. It's easiest to hit anything.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
I actually kind of prefer the Panthers to the attritions on the Guardian if I'm dealing with smaller ships. Like, doing the lower level bounties, it was way easier to do it with Panthers than the attritions, but once you get into, like, Corsair and upsize ships, and the attritions just take over.
1800 meters per second. That bullet speed makes up for the small bounties.
Yep.
How do I...
And whenever you're circle strafing a target at the max fucking G limit, keeps that lead small.
They're also a lot cheaper. Attritions are expensive.
Yeah, attritions are expensive.
Honestly, I'd be really tempted to swap this thing out for the new one that they're coming out with. It has 4 size 4s instead of 2 size 5s, but that honestly might be better.
Yeah, I kind of wanted the Guardian MX just because I really fuck with how it looks, and I need a heavy fighter anyways.
Yeah, and the missile load's really nice. Like, this one has like a bed and a living space in the back, but to be honest, I kind of don't care about that. I think I'd rather have the extra components.
I do. I'd rather have the bed. That was the whole thing for me for the Guardian. That's why I wanted it, because of the bed.
How do you add store credits? Here we go. Okay. Never mind.
I just feel like most of the time when I'm flying the Guardian, I'm landing it on my buddy's Polaris, so it gets carried around by a ship with beds.
I do a lot of solo play, so I want a Guardian for a bit.
Yeah, exactly. Same here.
This is a rarity when I get involved in a giant group like this.
Yep.
I feel like it's gonna become more common.
I don't have a lot of time for it, but now, since I quit my job, I'll probably be playing a lot more now.
Congratulations.
Yes, sir.
Alright, and just to confirm, Idris is at Lorville?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. In that case, now that I have my imprint set to Everest, I'm en route to Lorville.
Oh, so we're meeting up at Lorville now?
I thought we were all meeting at Everest once it takes off.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm coming in that Guardian, son. I'm coming all in that Guardian. Just hang on a minute.
Alright.
You know what the best part about this thing is? You can actually get in and out from the front, like straight into the pilot seat.
So cool.
And actually, there's a slot in one of the arms out there. Actually, I think in both of the arms out there that you can store like personal weapons.
So this is the regular Guardian?
This is the Guardian key. This is like the interdictor one.
Oh,
just the
so
pulse
the
thing.
interdictor one has the bed too?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the interdictor one didn't have the bed.
No, the only one that doesn't is the new one.
The MX is that it doesn't even have a bed?
Yeah. Which is kind of why I want
it. It doesn't have a bed, but it has a lot better weapon slots.
How much is a Valkyrie to buy? Like,
Valkyrie's like $375.
Oh, so that ain't bad at all. Okay.
You can get in the pilot seat if you want.
No, like not outside of game, but like in game, because I'm like looking at getting this fucking K kit.
It's actually got pretty good visibility.
Oh, it's got great visibility. I like this. Oh shit, I'm moving.
And then, like, by default, if you just hit Y, you exit into the back, but if you look for the right thing, you can get out the front, and you can get in the front. It's pretty cool.
How do you activate the quantum interdiction?
There's a button
this
for
F key
it.
right here.
Just be careful you don't
QD
get,
on?
like, a bounty or whatever.
Oh, I'm not going to press it. I was just wondering if that's what you
It
have to
does
do.
look really cool when you charge it.
Oh, I'm not.
Because like the like spine of the ship, I think turns like red and like glows.
Oh. Oh, dude, I love this ship. I'm for sure getting one when they go for sale.
Yeah, and then if you check out these, you can store like weapons there, and I think you can store stuff over here on this one as well, but I might be wrong. Okay, this one's like actual storage. Yeah. So this one that I've got my light on is weapon storage, and then the one on the right over there, that box, is storage.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yep.
God damn, I love this ship. I want it more now. Wait, how many weapons can you fit in here? Like 2?
I think 2 big ones and 2 small ones.
Oh, hell yeah. 2 rifles, 2 pistols.
And then, if I put out the landing gear, the arms move.
Yeah, see that? That's so badass.
Yep.
How much, when did you get this thing? Like, cause I've never been able to find it on store. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think I upgraded to it.
I've actually been wanting to melt my Corsair to get that thing.
I'm gonna go talk to ground crew to see where they want me to load up my Gladius and the Idris. I'd recommend anyone who's going to Lorville to do the same.
Which one's ground
I'm
crew?
currently just parked at Lorville. I have no idea where
general.
I'm going.
Okay. Yeah, they told me to come down here before when I said I was bringing them to.
Because if I need to get in a vehicle and go somewhere, let me know. Like, I'm confused. I'm just waiting.
Hey, tabletop.
Yep.
Can you meet us over here where the 3 of us are hanging out?
Where y'all at?
We're right outside Everest.
Oh, can I EVA to you, you think?
If you want to.
I'm on my way up to you guys.
Oh, it's more like, do you think it's
if not, you
possible?
can probably catch a ride with tabletop. You can just stop at one of the pads. I'm gonna go up a channel and figure out what they're doing, since I need to figure out what else I need to put on the M2.
They're loading vehicles on to the Idris on the ground right now.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Hey, have you guys figured out what all vehicles and whatnot you're planning on bringing?
Sorry?
Have you guys figured out what vehicles and walkers and whatnot you're going to bring yet? Because we have the M2 up here with the tank and the Ursa already. We just, I guess, need to land and pick up whatever else.
Right, all I've got is guns, ammo, and a mining bit.
Okay.
Actually, I don't have a mining bit. I'm going to have to go buy a mining bit. Fuck. Oh, there'll be some down there. We can get mining bits down there. I don't own a Geo. I don't think Arlo does.
Nope.
Steph definitely doesn't, but she's on her way here with Cookie. I think they're
Yeah, somebody said they were going to pull out a second Nova. I just don't know who that was. And whenever they go to do that, I was just going to have them meet me at one of the outer gates at Lorville, so I can just land and put it straight onto the M2.
Would it be better to just get it at the moon? Because they have hangars there.
Yeah, that could work too. I don't know.
Either way, whatever's
where we would
faster.
pick it up, but that's fine.
Yeah, whatever's quicker, really. I think there's a few of us here at Everest ready, and we're just waiting for everyone else to sort of congregate. Steph, how are you guys going on your journey?
All right, I'm gonna jump back to the other one then.
Yeah, easy.
I'm back.
Flying the M2.
Okay, so you're flying the M2. All right, Serenity, are you also a fighter pilot, or what are you?
Yeah, I'm also in a Saber Comet.
Okay, so 2 Saber Comets, 1 Gladius. Draco, what are you in?
I'm going to be flying the M2, but I have the Guardian key here. I just need to land it so whoever's flying it can fly it.
I'm flying the Guardian key.
Okay, so we have 2 Saber Comets, a Gladius, and a Guardian key. All right, I'm gonna go talk to the commanding team. For now, I'm gonna go deliberate if we have enough room to hold all of that, as well as all of our ground vehicles in the Idris.
Well, we can put all the ground stuff on the M2. We were gonna land and pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, so the Idris basically has nothing, except
the
for,
Idris is just the fighters.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In that case, then I want everyone to meet up in Lorville, because then, you know, I want us to be able to deploy from the Idris smoothly.
Okay.
And that'll alleviate the problem of having to keep up with the ship, with the mothership. Although I do see them loading ground vehicles into the Idris.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna go
I heard they were doing that, but whenever we meet up with the M2 and the Idris, if it's somewhere with an atmosphere, like the area right outside.
The Idris.
Okay,
That's
cool.
the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them about that.
M2 is definitely
Yeah,
not
it's not
right
like-
next to it. The M2 is coming up on Everest.
That's fine.
Because
We'll
I was
figure
told
it
to
out.
come pick up people at Everest.
Yeah, and Are you here? Because if not, I've had a bit of a fall, so
I am 19 kilometers outside of.
Yeah, I see you over there.
And you have the Guardian key.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
All right,
hold on.
why don't we go down to Lorville, and then
Mama went to
we'll just
Lorville
hang
right
out by
now.
one of the gates. Because like I said before,
Everybody must their own Whitefoot.
once I get this thing landed on the Idris, I'm gonna come back on the M2. I feel like this would have been easier if we just kept everybody in one channel until we were set to break up.
Yeah, it also would have been like, for a little while it was good to break up. At this point, it is no longer a good idea to be broken up.
So, am I still picking up people at Everest?
No, we're just gonna meet at Lorville. It seems like everybody's down there.
Okay. So I asked the commanding team with the Idris, and so they said that the ground vehicles that they're loading into the Idris right now, they're just periphery ground vehicles, like basically backup ground vehicles. The main space in the Idris is going to be used for our fighter jets. So once we're all in the AO, just announce your presence in the Lorville AO once you're here, and once everyone is here, I'm going to call on Exo's attention, and he's going to guide us all into the Idris.
Yeah, we all just came down from Everest, so we should all be at Lorville now.
Wait. Okay. So I'm still on Everest. Do I need to get in a vehicle and go down there? Because there's a fuckload of our people on Everest Station right now.
Yeah, that's the confusing part here is, okay, wait. So wait, who exactly is at Everest?
I was sent up to Everest to pick up people in the M2. So if you are at Everest right now, let me know, and I'm going to come grab you. I'm going to call it ATC
Why don't you put
right
that
now.
Why don't you put that in party chat in game, because everybody's in 3 different chats right now, and most of them probably are not. Like, the ground crew people are in the chat above us in general.
What hangar are you gonna land at?
Hang on, no, here, I got it.
Okay.
Has somebody talked to EXO yet?
Yeah, that's where he just came from.
Okay.
Wait, whose hangar is it?
I don't know. That's what I was asking.
It's going to be tabletop lawyers.
Okay.
Whoever's driving
I haven't.
C2 says.
I have not made it to the hangar yet. There we go. It should show up as an option now.
Are you typing that out, Ribs?
Yeah.
Dang, that was intense.
Yo.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
So, where did you guys end up picking up the ground vehicles?
Right now, we only have the 2 that I put on there. We haven't picked up the other ones yet. Supposedly, several have been loaded onto the Idris, but
Yeah, I
don't know yet.
explained that those are like periphery vehicles and they're not the main ones that we're going to take. We can tabletop once you have all ground crew units back here at Lorville. We can use the perimeter gates to start loading up ground vehicles, the main ones onto the M2, because you can summon ground vehicles in the garages there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And whenever the Idris is in the air, I'm outside with the Guardian for whoever is going to fly it.
Yeah, if you guys park on right behind the Idris, we'll be able to load you up one by one in the rear.
Are you guys outside?
Yeah, we're
talking about
at
fighter escort.
fire escort land behind the Idris in order to get aboard, and then in series, so you guys know what order you want to be in. So already have that prepared. And then the M2, we have what will you be full with? What are you're already putting
Right
on
now,
ship?
there's a Nova and a Nursa on there. We have at least enough room to get one more Nova on there. We can probably also get any walkers we need to on there.
Okay.
We'll just have to see once we've got the second Nova on there. I don't know who was planning on spawning it.
I spawned it.
Okay.
I just.
Where are you at with the key rack?
I'm right above the other fighters that are lined up.
Okay.
All right, so
getting on the
so here's what I'm thinking.
At Evers.
Here's what I'm thinking for the order in which we're going to deploy out of the Idris. I'm thinking we're going to send one of the Saber Comets as like a point information gatherer, since considering the stealth capabilities of the Comet, followed immediately by the Guardian Key, because the Guardian Key can be second in line to act upon any
we gotta
gather to ensnare other fighters. Followed by myself as third, and the Gladius providing support fire for the Guardian Key, as well as pulling ahead to fight with the Saber Comet if needed. And then lastly, another Saber Comet to act as flank watch for our Guardian Key, because because that Guardian Key is going to be the hottest target to any enemies. You know what I mean? So we're gonna want to protect our Guardian Key formation wise. Have at least one fighter on its flank at all times. Does anyone?
You'll have to explain that to whoever's going to fly it.
Yeah.
Whoever flies it's also going to need to make sure they have it key bound so they can actually use the pulse.
Yeah.
No, we should probably worry about that once we are actually down there.
Yeah. I just wanted to plan that ahead of time. That way, we can all load up in a timely order. I mean, now would be the time. If you have any other strategic ways
Serenity.
to load our ship,
below
now would be the time.
Alright.
Be careful backing up. I left the Guardian on the ground there.
I'm in third.
So. Sorry, Guardian.
Do you want to go out first, right foot, or do you want me to?
It don't matter.
So, all right.
M2, are you down here?
One of these, one of the sabers is going to be in the very front, followed by our key, followed by me, followed by the other saber. So, amongst the both of you, you guys can decide who wants to be in the front and who wants to be in the back.
I'll go front. I got a good understanding of our stealth capabilities.
Yeah, no one is coming.
All right, which means guarding Saber, you can pull in between me and the Saber. Saber, pull up just a bit so he has room.
I need an answer from the M2.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that?
M2, are you on your way down?
Hold on, me and the other Saber are gonna back up.
Hold
are
on.
you?
Most of my guys are in the other channel here. I'll get a quick answer.
All right, everyone touchdown. All right, this is the order in which we're going to be disengaging from the Idris.
Copy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead and begin your load.
Copy. Saber one loading.
Someone load the Guardian because I'm not there.
I'm in it. I got it.
Okay.
Just hug to the left.
Copy.
Or hug right, I mean, I'm sorry.
Copy.
Hug starboard. Yep.
Alright, I think we're good, lawyer. We should just go.
Yeah, I'm keeping a steady pace. Y'all can come in behind me if you want. I'm not going to subtly stop in front of you.
Yeah, I'll get you if you want to go ahead and center up. Hold.
You good, lawyer?
Go ahead and center up.
Oh, fuck.
Bring it back some.
Alright, I'll be right back.
A little bit. And hold. And drop.
Stay Saber behind me. Make sure you also are centered with the ship whenever you pull in as well.
A little close. Back up a little bit. Oh, that's probably good, actually.
Alright, am I good?
Perfect.
Nice.
It's like interlocking. So close. Good.
You're good to keep coming forward. Rib.
Hang on, my frames are tanking a little bit.
You're.
Oh fuck! Oh god!
Yeah, I told you to hang to the starboard.
Yeah.
This is tabletop with the M2, and it sounds like part of the ground crew. They are currently getting ready, loading up stuff onto the cargo lift to bring it onto the M2 to get.
Am I good, or can I pull forward a little?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You can land.
It looks like the
pilots, when you're done, meet me in the pilot ready area. We will chill in here.
Guys are good.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
Engines off.
You guys chill. I'll get with you as soon as we're good.
Alright.
I guess I'm gonna hang out here by the gate until the M2 gets here.
M2, if you want to go ahead and chill with the rest of your crew.
Oh, you know what? Actually, let me go upstairs and set my spawn on the Idris. That would be a smart thing to do.
I will. I'm stranded with the ground guys, so I will come when I come.
Yeah, I'll meet you up in general with them here in a second.
I guess I'm gonna go up there. I don't think I'm needed down here anymore.
Okay.
The Halogen.
Yeah, it's attached to you.
Greetings, fellow groundies.
Hello.
Greetings.
We're just getting our act together.
Yeah, I just delivered the Guardian key, so whenever the M2 gets down here, we can finish loading stuff onto it, and then we'll be square.
Why doesn't it show me the ammo that's on me?
It does if you hold it, but it is annoying.
Alright, actually, just load up.
This is nice. I like the ship.
They're beautiful.
This might be the first time that I'll ever actually get to use the jump seats in the M2, now that I think about it.
They've been sitting there forever.
Yeah, they've just been sitting there gathering dust. Normally I just use it to move, like, vehicles or do cargo runs.
Ooh.
watch yourself.
Back.
P8 AR or P8 SC?
I show him AR.
Please ignore the
Someone
dancing
say my
king.
name.
Yeah, we couldn't do anything about that. It was bouncing earlier.
Real quickly about the M2 and having we have the ballista aboard. Do we want to do the second Nova, or do we want to have the ballista instead?
Can we do
For
both?
deployment.
We might be able to fit both
No.
on there.
But you said there was a third vehicle.
Yeah, there's a Nova,
Ursa, right?
but what I'm thinking is, so there's a Nova, then there's an Ursa, like a medical Ursa. We can probably park the ballista and the medical Ursa next to each other and put the third Nova behind them. Or not the third Nova, but the second Nova behind them.
Okay. And you'll be...
Tight.
It probably will
And
be
you'll-
tight, but it should be able to do that. We'll see when it gets
I'm
here.
just kind of... Okay. As long as we got people for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
if I have to make a choice, I'd rather have two Novas than have the ballista.
Okay. The aerial team seem pretty confident that they can hold it down. So
Yeah, I
if
don't
they
feel like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it's good. So what we'll do is we'll hold the one on board the Idris, just in case if maybe one of the Nova goes down, then we'll have the secondary, or if we have some janky shit go on, we at least have that available. So just gotta get the one Nova, right?
The tank's bouncing around a bit in the back there.
Yeah, someone needs to sit in it. Just stop it doing that.
Hey Xander, let me know when you're clear of the cargo bay.
Yep, I just got to get these out.
So yeah, when the tanks are aboard, you have to have somebody sitting in the chair the entire time.
I feel like one tank will be enough.
I'm
the
feeling
bigger
that too.
issue with doing this, and the thing we struggled with last night, is speed.
Okay, so what about having two STVs instead?
I think honestly for speed, we need to be hitting two sites at once.
Yes.
You guys, yeah. Do you go ahead and break up your teams and then just let us know what the asset needs to be, and then
We will be doing that, but yeah.
Also,
I think one tank.
There you go.
I'll be running a Guardian key just to provide air support. And I just when you guys are talking, I just wanted to see who you wanted to tell me what you needed to shoot at. Just I need someone to talk to for that.
Yeah, well, so whenever you guys are in the air and you're going to be with command crew. So what we're going to be doing is collapsing into two different chats: ground and
air and
ground
command.
and air command, so that
we can use
we're not
party chat
stopping on each other all the time. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We can use party chat to request airstrike, though.
Yes.
Potentially.
Well, there's still only two of us at the moment that is set to the Idris tower defense, so...
Okay, and then, yeah, so the M2 is going to get down here, we're going to get the last vehicles aboard, and then we'll be good to launch. Sounds good?
Are you clear of the cargo bay, Xander?
Yes.
I did say that.
So, if you want to hit multiple locations at the same time, like you were talking about, the way that I see it, we have two options, right? Option one is we bring the two Novas, we put one Nova at each of the two sites with a handful of ground dudes. And that's an option, right? I can drop off some people at one, fly the M2 to the other place, drop off some people at the other location. The other thing is we can just bring like a C8 and just shove a small crew in there, and they can zip around between the other sites.
My only problem with the second M2 is time. How long will it take to get?
No, not a second
There isn't a
M2.
second M2,
Like
it's the
like
one
a
M2.
C8.
No, a second tank. Sorry, my bad. My only
The second
problem with
tank is already
tank
here.
Yeah, the second tank's
is
already here.
time. Alright, so let's do that then.
Yeah, alright. We'll see you down in the ground.
We should be able to put the... Sorry, Steph. We should be able to put stuff in this crate. We should be able to put these boxes.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, Sever, I think we're going back to the other.
Okay, are we all loaded up?
Not quite. Where are we going to pick up the second tank?
Should be picking it up from Lorville.
Didn't EXO say the second tank was already there?
That's what sort of confused me.
EXO's here with the Idris, landed at Gate 1 at Lorville.
Gate 1?
Yeah. You'll know where it is because there's a big blob of blue names here.
Names.
Yep.
So if you go to Gate 1, you'll be able to pick up both tanks.
Yeah, cool. Done.
Okay. But now focusing just on those at Everest, is everyone on board?
Yes.
Or do we need to wait for anything else to load up?
I'm in your turret.
Nope, we're all good. Everyone's on this ship.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, those in the hangar, can someone close the door?
High ground is 22 GM. I will close the doors.
Yeah, I'm
in a
going to
sec.
meet you guys
I
in
need to clear the
transit.
door.
I'm bringing... Well, I do have ammo on board.
Okay, cool. 1 second, please. Just getting this out of the road.
I've got 50 of each prerequisited ammo.
I can close the...
Okay, close the door.
So, who wants to actually be in the tanks? I feel like ideally we want to just do one person for each tank, so we have enough people to cover everything else that we need to do.
I'm down to jump in a tank.
Does
Okay,
someone
so
have
that's
a
one.
max lift?
I do.
Okay, cool. Well, the person with the max lift who's on the ground crew, we need one per ground crew, and that person's responsible for the battery and can't be a tank crew member.
The other thing is anybody who has a geo that wants to spawn it and put it on there for the mining phase.
I've grabbed some spare pods for that, but I don't have a geo.
I think there's one geo on the back of the Idris right now that we can move on there. And I think somebody else mentioned that they could spawn one, but I don't know who that is.
I have.
Okay.
I also have spawned a geo. It's on board, so we do have a spare geo.
Okay, yeah, then whenever the M2 gets here, let's stick those on the M2.
Okay, M2 is departing.
Thank you.
Alright, sounds good.
Where are the extra seats on the M2?
They're on the second floor.
Can you close that back hatch for me real quick?
I found them.
There you go. That thing is so fast. You know, we did the math on it to, like, size compare it. You know that tank is, like, the size of a mouse, and it goes, like, crazy fast for how big it is?
Yeah, it's everything about it as a tank is fucking horrible.
Yeah.
It's fucking monstrous for some reason.
Well, it's because they designed it so that you could walk inside of it.
Yeah, which is dumb. I don't know a single tank that you could do that with.
No, you can't. Like, if you've ever been in a real tank, there's no room. It's all crawl space.
Because it's the onion of protection, isn't it? The first thing is not to be fucking seen. If you're fucking 10 foot tall, you're gonna get seen.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. And then the next bit is don't be hit, and you do that by not being very big.
I believe the term, Xander, is the art of not being seen, and therefore you're just incorrect.
Fucking Jesus. It's normal SIG mechanics.
The stripey one is the Geo, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
We're gonna make this car have portal axles, but we're gonna put them upside down.
Yes.
We're gonna make the most silly little door mechanisms we've ever seen.
So who is is there any fighter pilot up here
Steph, did
right
you
now?
just fall out?
No, dude.
No, I'm sitting next to Alex in the tank.
Okay. Yeah, we're sitting in the tank trying to keep it like under control.
Oh, okay, you're in the tank. That's why.
Yeah, we're in the tank trying to keep it under control.
I believe there
I
was a
just
couple
thought
of
somebody left, and
Oh, good. It was getting pretty rowdy.
I'm in the turret.
All right.
And then,
Yeah,
do you want to?
Are you getting gigabit down?
Do you want us to take the Atlas with the tractor beam, or do you want to keep that on the Idris?
Keep it on the Idris.
Okay.
Yeah.
You also have 2 STVs aboard and the ballista if assets are ever needing to be increased, as well as a replacement NERSA.
Sounds good.
Nessa, I barely know her.
Mm-hmm. So we're currently running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in ground.
Yep.
That'll actually be on the ground.
Yes.
Yep.
There's still only 2 for the Idris turret protection.
Bringing the tanks out makes me actually want that Gatling gun for it.
Oh yeah.
That thing is so cool. I feel like it's way more practical too, since most of the time we're just shooting at infantry.
Yeah, well, it's not tank-to-tank combat, so what's the point of an armor-piercing round?
Well, it's like, if it could fire an HE shell, it would be great.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you've ever tried shooting at infantry with it, but
fucking horrible.
It's really good at shooting down fighters. It's really not good at shooting infantry.
One of the reasons I got the Storm and not the Tonk
That's fair.
is because it has the laser cannon, and it's smaller, more agile, it fits in more shit, and you can just drop it at the back of an M2 at speed, and it lands in the base. You can take out AA with it.
Yeah,
and
that's
then land
fair.
the M2 in the base and do base assault. Like, it works as a cool loop. Assuming you're not XO and you get delivered at speed into the side of a mountain.
Oh shit, that was meant to be incredible.
Yeah, we've
That
tried
happened.
throwing Novas out of the back of it before, and it feels like it's very hit or miss whether it works.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember when you used to be able to drop Novas from orbit?
I do.
We were able to drop my Storm in, like, Optimus was flying at full speed through the base. We were low, but we were doing, like, maximum SCM on boost, and I was able to drop out of it reliably pretty easily and not take damage. But the Nova, which is what I think you tried, wasn't it, XO?
Yep.
The Nova just became a size 10 bomb.
And it moves in, that moves out. Hands up, the hands down.
Yeah, the mythical Ursa becomes a bouncy ball and bounces along the ground for 14 kilometers.
It would be amazing if they would make it so ground vehicles could just stop bouncing in general.
Yeah.
Who's taking
Alright.
off?
I'm gonna drive
I'm
this
taking off.
Nova over there. Whoever's gonna spawn the other Atlas, I guess go ahead and do it. And then there's one more Atlas on the ground here next to the Nova that needs to be brought aboard.
Alright, Ash and myself are heading to the Idris since we are on turret protection detail.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
You'll be down
If
in
any-
command chat with us.
If any of the fighter pilots die, they'll just go to turret protection too, won't they? With the natural.
No, they're gonna go back to getting their ships. They
Yeah, okay.
set their spawns to.
Could you send the
Ever
rear
Sounder.
ramp down? On the
Steph,
M2.
Can you switch
Yeah,
seats
I
with
do.
me and sit in the driver's seat?
I can.
Just
Is ground crew staying on the C2?
Yeah, stay on the M2.
So as soon as you get out of the seat, there you go, get in.
Because we'll insert you
back
with the
around.
M2 wherever you need to go.
Oh.
Do we need top turrets or bottom turrets for the Idris?
Be fluid.
Top turret.
Yeah, the top turrets are the best ones, but I would say be fluid in where you want to be.
Aslorn has shown up in a Polaris.
Oh god.
Hey, more firepower, right?
No, we'll fire some size 12 torpedoes at some sand snakes.
Absolutely. Alright, you're out to bring the tank in. Whoa! I wonder if you know. Almost. Yeah, you're in. Closing door. Actually, go ports a bit.
Oh, I got out of the scene.
Are we doing something with that Atlas down there?
Yeah, the Atlas still needs to come on.
Okay, so I'm going to. Who am I?
I forget how much.
I forgot who brought their girlfriend. Tabletop? No.
She had to go to work.
Oh, she had to go to work. So it's you.
Somebody may have to sit in that.
I have to go to work.
Yeah, Steph's in the front one. Well, who's in what team?
I'll hop in the second team.
Are you just abandoning your Polaris?
I don't know. I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Park it, and that way you don't have to recover it.
I guess I'm running over to grab the other Geo that's at the base of the Idris.
Yeah, but then he'd have to find his way fucking back to here, which that would be a pain in the ass, so fuck it.
If you jump on this side, I shall jump on the other side.
Yep.
Doesn't matter if you want. Probably this one over here is probably better one.
Well, I gotta go back down to the end. I'll be waiting for the rest of the. Who's the other fighter, right? Dreckhall?
I dropped off the other fighter. They're in the other channel, I believe.
Okay. There's nobody here that's in a fighter.
I am in the Guardian, but I guess that counts.
Anybody else in a fighter?
Got the boot.
Anybody else?
Who's in a fighter? I am. Get the fuck out of here.
The most aggressive dunk possible.
Man, the jetpack on this thing is amazing.
Ground cruise chat.
Gets aggressively dunked.
Aslorn, are you heading into the Idris or are you going for ground crew?
I think at their ground crew, they're marked on the Polar's ground crew.
Okay, just want to make sure. Alright.
All good. People have freedom to select their roles.
Should only be 7 of us
abandoning the Polaris?
I think so. Now, high ground, are you familiar with what has to happen on the ground? I'm pretty sure you are.
Get the blades, which I've actually brought a set with me.
Oh, fucking yes.
Because I'm a good little goofy goober.
Okay, so you're good to lead one team then?
I can.
Which I assume
So in the crate that I'm bringing, it's filled with ammo, a couple of mining laser attachments.
I've got heaps of them, but thank you for bringing more.
And the alignment blades.
Sick. So, we're going to do 2 teams, and I'm trying to just make sure that each team has someone who's familiar with how to do the op. You're familiar, so you're fine to lead one team, which is suitable, correct?
Sure.
I won't get fined if I leave it here, what?
I don't think so. No, it shouldn't. It'll just stay parked there. It might get deleted.
Okay.
Who's flying the M2? That's Drake, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. You're going to remain as M2 pilot for basically the whole op, correct?
Yep.
Awesome. Is anyone staying on the M2 as a secondary gunner or anything? I don't think so.
I will.
You will? Or do you want to? You can come ground.
I've been flying them too this whole time. I might as well stick around.
Okay.
I've been the co-pilot the whole time.
Alright, so we've got M2 and turret gunner. That was tabletop, wasn't it?
Make sure whichever gun you get in isn't the nose turret, since I can use that as the pilot.
Yes, separate your DPS effectively. I'm going to run in second team with Steph, but I'm less familiar with how to do it. Arlo, are you confident with the procedure to get the turrets aligned?
I'm not. I don't know where to find the alignment blades.
You know those red rooms we were going in?
Yeah.
They're in those rooms. There's 3 of them. In each of those rooms, there is an alignment blade.
Okay. And where do you get the red key cards to open the door?
So they are around the base. But we don't have to worry about that because I already have them.
Do you have a full set?
I have a full set. I've just landed outside of the M2.
So... Okay, so I think one of the doors is already open.
I think they're closed, but there's a personnel elevator you can take.
Okay.
I've got
a crate.
I need the door.
Yeah, all good.
Oh.
Please.
I'll open it for you. I'm down here. Okay. Okay, so you've got all of the things, so you just need to put them in at the control panel, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And is it one per base?
No, it's 3 per base.
Okay, 3 per base, and you've got 9.
I've got 9.
Right.
Awesome.
Me and Ash better join Citizen Chat 1 since we're...
Oh, you're kidding. Yeah. I can't use my...
I'd actually jump in Citizen Chat 1.
I can't use my tractor beam. We're in an armistice zone.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that myself. I don't know how we're going to get around that.
Who needed ammo? Because I've got it all in this crate.
XO asked for it, and we're the ones that are going to need it, so bring it to us.
I can't fit it all in my bag anymore.
Yep. Where are you landed? I see. I got you.
I'm just outside of the M2. So I don't actually need any of this ammo. So I've got the Custodians, the FS9, P6, P8, lots of P8, P4, and AO3, all in this container in the back of the M2, in the back of the Intrepid.
Yep.
So I've only done this like once before. Are we gonna have to secure those like big orange things on the ground to plug into the space station and fly them up?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, as long as we deploy the Novas, then that shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, so the basic procedures for everyone's sake here, the briefing, is each path on the ground has a battery that we need and needs to be aligned with 3 cards. We already have the cards, so one person will take 3 cards in, align the station, we'll then pick the battery up out of the box, put it into the M2, and move to the next spot. We've got 2 teams, so we can...
Do you put all 3 cards in the same spot, right?
There's 3 different slots. They're in the same spot, but there are 3 slots. It's like the executive hangars. The 3 cards go into... Yeah. The problem is you can only put in 1 card at a time, and the dish will do its setup, and then you have to put in another card.
Sandworms come out.
2, and
is everybody on board?
Put a 3rd card in.
Not yet. I'm trying to...
Okay. I noticed that the Idris was taking off, so...
Oh, fuck.
We're in a safe zone and we're having logistics issues. We can't move this box.
I'll be right
so
back.
High ground's leading to...
Hey, Idris fellows, I'm just letting you guys know that we're going to be a few minutes behind because we're still loading stuff since we can't use tractor beams here.
Yeah, no worries. We're just taking off so that we're going to get into orbit.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to let you guys know we're going to be a few minutes.
Copy.
Yep.
Here we go.
All right.
We need one more person, which is Aslan, I think. Yeah. Are you good, Aslan?
130 meters away.
Okay. Are you good with the whole briefing and plan, though? Do you know what's happening?
Yeah, I think so. We're at the ground crew.
Yep. You're with high ground. So team 1 is just going to be high ground and you. And then team 2 will be Feral Steph, me, myself, Xander, and Arlo.
It's the FS9 ammo that... Hey, did you just take what you needed? Because I was going to take...
I took as much as I could carry. So, Aslan, can you grab more, as much as you can carry out of this box?
2 stacks... Yeah, there's 2 stacks of ammo in this crate. If you can grab them, put them in your bag.
The other option is we move the M2 further out of the armistice.
Yeah, we could do that.
Just wait a second. See if we need to first. Mackie, so High Ground and Aslan are going to be dropped first, and then we, as in Arlo, Xander, and Steph, will go to the second space.
Right.
Given that High Ground,
and then we'll send
probably
like one tank with each group.
Yes, and High Ground will probably finish before us, so then he can be picked up and then move to base 3.
Well, how far? What's the drive between the bases?
About 100 k's. It's probably not drivable. It might be a bit less than that. I'm not sure.
I thought they were close enough that you could see them from each other.
It might be less. We'll see when we're down there. But if Team 2 finishes, then we will drive over to you if the M2 is not currently involved, because it'll be faster, far faster for Team 1 to be picked up.
Yeah, it'll definitely be faster if we extract them.
Yep, and they've got a faster idea, a better idea of how to get through it, so they should complete it faster than us. But that's also why they have less manpower, so we'll see how it goes.
That's fine.
A little bit fluid.
And then we're probably going to have to leave at least one of the Novas on the ground when we go to orbit. But we probably don't need both teams to go to orbit either. We could probably keep one team on the ground.
What's the go? Are you struggling, or have you got it?
There's like 9 clips that I can't grab.
Yeah, I'm back
like
again.
what I was thinking, and you can contradict this if you think
done.
there's a better way.
Get out of it, we're done.
But what I was thinking is, after we align the 3 stations on the ground, we leave one ground team at the command bunker, and we take the other ground team to orbit.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, good idea, and that's exactly what we need to do. Because you need to fire the laser from the ground. Okay,
yeah.
That
and we'll leave the 2 Novas with the ground crew there.
Yep.
Alright.
They can go secure the mine site. Because, yeah, you have to go to the bunker to fire the laser itself.
You said you're going to leave ground crews to it while Drakal goes to the bunker, right?
No.
So 1 and 2 are going to go to alignment stations. Whichever one finishes first, we'll pick up and bring to the second alignment, or the third, I guess, alignment station. And then when all of that is finished, 1 ground crew will stay on the ground with the tanks, and the other ground crew will go to orbit to set up the station.
Got it.
Alright, everyone is aboard?
Aslan is aboard.
Okay. Arlo,
2, 3, 4,
I
5,
have
6.
left
Yep,
the
7.
so I have left 3 alignment blades in this 1 SEU box down here.
Alright.
I've got the other 6 alignment blades, because I would assume worst case scenario is we all link up at the last path together.
Correct. Yep. It may actually be better, Mackie, it might be better to put the 6 alignment blades in the box. Because whoever gets picked up first will be on this ship anyway.
Alright.
Do we know which planet we're going to for this?
I believe we're going to Aberdeen.
I suggested Aberdeen.
Okay.
Let me check.
Let me jump channels.
I'll go to command. Okay.
Yeah, see, even...
The M2 is just lifted off. Are we going to Aberdeen or Damar?
That's what I asked, that's what I asked Xander, is Aberdeen is where he wants to go. He said the Hurston one, so...
Oh my God, the second orbital marker it took us to, it's also obstructed. Let's try the third one. 3rd time's the charm.
Okay. We will head to Aberdeen.
Yep. We'll rally at Aberdeen, and we'll send a scout. We'll send a lone scout. Who's in the first ship?
White.
Alright, Whitefoot, you'll be our scout. We'll send you to a PAF.
Whitefoot isn't in this chat right now.
Where is he? He's not even online.
Did he lag out or something?
I don't know.
He crashed before, earlier.
Until we actually go to land, I'm going to stay up here, and then once we're set to go planet side, I'll jump back to my other group.
Okay.
Is everyone's spawn set that they needs to be on here?
My pilot isn't, but that's because I figured if the Idris blows up, well, she'll get to Everest and sitting on the area, dude.
Does anybody see his pip inside the ship?
Let's see. Who looking for?
He was
White
sitting
window.
here. He was sitting here in the pilot room, but then he just disappeared.
Yeah, just check the party roster. He's not on it.
Maybe his
Internet went down or something.
What's his name?
Yeah.
White
window.
There's a white inch.
But his ship is parked in the front, so.
Okay. So we went down 2 pilots when we had 4. So we only have 2 pilots left.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be that way.
We might have to take some people off the ground crew, maybe.
Or gunners.
No.
The gunners.
We already got 2 gunners, so.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want anyone on the turrets of the Idris.
No, it's okay. What I'll do is...
If you want, we can move the Guardian key to the back, and I will just take his saber, and I will focus on.
Alright, I'm making my way down to hangar control.
Copy.
I mean, I could do the... I could be the 3rd fighter pilot. Yeah, I'll do the 3rd fighter pilot.
If you guys need one more fighter pilot, I can talk to my co-pilot on the M2 and see if he wants to do it.
I could use that, yeah, because right now, with comms and situational awareness, I'll be overwhelmed. They are right.
I'll be right back.
I would be overwhelmed.
Hey, Table.
Table and Draco, you guys both have max lifts, yeah?
Yeah.
I do not.
I think XO has
I
one.
do.
You only have 1 max lift.
Table, would you be comfortable swapping over to being a fighter pilot?
If I need to be, yeah.
Okay, because one of their fighter pilots DC'd, and they're trying to figure out what they want to do. And if you're just going to be on the M2 with me, it might be best if I have you go over there instead.
Yeah, I can do that.
I feel like they don't need 3 fighter pilots when they've got an Idris. But that's
I
just me.
think they're down to 2 fighters, and I don't think they have any gunners.
They've got 2 gunners. They definitely have 2 dedicated gunners on their Idris. Because Cookie and Ash are doing that.
Gotcha.
Okay. We can fix this still. Arlo, you have a tractor beam, yeah?
Yeah, multi-tool.
Yeah, most of it between the 2 of us, we might be able to carry this.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna run the gauntlet. I have a red key card on me. I'm just gonna go in, check one of the rooms, and see if I can find one.
Yeah.
It's the
We'll be doing the same.
Xander,
It's all good.
One tractor beam is enough because it's low gravity, but as soon as it gets in the ship, we'll need a max lift.
We'll need both of us. Or can't we support each other?
No, it takes 3.
I'm heading down to the forwardmost saber.
Who just joined?
That's me. I'm back.
Okay.
I
Who's
think
coming
Table is going to come over. He's still in the other channel, though, for now.
Okay.
Do you want him in here now to scout?
I could use him on board now. Because he will deploy once we get on location, and I would hate for us to be trying to do the transfer at that point.
Table, are you going to go over to the other group? Do you want me to get closer?
They're going now.
Okay. I was going to ask if you wanted me to get the M2 closer for him, but...
Who doesn't want a 200 meter swim in the morning?
I'm going to keep him here because it's just me and Aslan going in.
He would have been better as a ground crew. but it's fine.
And because we got one team of 3 and a team of 2.
They also
You
only
know
have
what?
the
We're
one
confident
person.
enough in you, high ground. You don't need 3
Yeah,
people.
but there's no point in us bringing a tank now because we don't have the manpower.
Well, for
Good luck.
transport,
We're all
it's
counting
worth
on
it.
you. You'll be able to function the tank's gun from the driver's seat, and while one person tractor beams the battery.
I suppose.
You probably jam the battery into the tank, to be honest. But
Nah, they're massive. They're so big. They don't even fit in the
They're
back
so
of
big.
freaking. I couldn't even fit in the terrapin.
yeah, they didn't fit. It was fucked. No, we'll be okay because once you're on the M2 and you can't lift it anymore, we'll have more people around to be able to support it, and hopefully we'll find a max lift. Otherwise, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I do have a max lift.
Who was that? Drac?
Drac, pilot.
Okay. Well, we're only going to need it in the ship. If you get a chance, while we're waiting here, Drac, can you go downstairs and stick it in the container?
Yep.
And then whoever needs it in the ship can use it in the ship, and we just keep it in the ship, because that's where the gravity is. It can also go up to the PAF later on, when the OLP, sorry, because the OLP also has high gravity and needs it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Alright, it's in the box with the X downstairs.
Awesome, thank you.
As it turns out, I should have grabbed the other Atlas off the Idris.
Yeah, all good. I can only imagine what's going on in there, Idris, right now. We have been a smooth-oiled machine.
Yeah, it's great whenever I'm in this chat. Whenever I'm in the other one, it's like, what do we do?
What do we do? Everyone's just screaming. I was hoping that poll would help. Because people know what their fucking job is, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I feel like so much of these setups are just saying,
even
what are you doing?
prior,
What am I doing?
Even with the big group, like I felt like I ran a pretty good oil machine on the Idris.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. We needed, like the poll's flawed, but it seems to work well enough to at least know who's doing what job.
Someone just needs to take charge and tell people what to do.
Tell people what to do.
That's usually.
It's usually how it goes.
Someone just needs to go. You're doing this. You're doing this. And if they complain,
it'd be so much easier if we had better comms where we could speak down through tiers.
Yeah,
So
ideally, like we need
Yeah.
something where squad leaders can talk to each other and also talk to their own group.
Exactly.
We were looking into getting a TeamSpeak server for command roles. But yeah.
Yeah, it's expensive. Right now, we sort of have party chat, and it sort of works.
Well, yeah, like when Exo was coming to me down in the hangar, I was just muting myself and talking with him in the hangar. Yeah.
Yeah, so I've mapped Discord to mute me in Discord if I hit push to talk in the game. And so I can talk in push to talk without talking over everyone in this chat.
I use my in-game chat so rarely I don't even know what the button is. I usually just talk to people in Discord.
It's
plus on the numpad. Just so you're aware, but I agree, and half the time it doesn't fucking work.
Been working quite good recently.
Tabletop, there isn't a mission.
There is not a mission, okay. Where am I going?
Are you in the Idris?
No, I am in the scout ship.
Okay, you need to be in the scout ship's chat.
They threw me down here.
That's awesome. I love that for them. Do you want to join?
So I have the scout ship in my channel down there. Do you want me to just have him look and report back to me, or? Because he was confused on what he needs to do.
Okay. I told him he's going to be up in that chat so that he goes and scouts the area. Then you guys can choose which location you want to go to and then inform us, and we'll go to that location together while he is in scout of that spot.
Okay, sounds good.
And then I'll drag him back into me, and he'll be back on flight crew.
Roger. Okay, So, the plan is for table, you're going to go down and you're going to figure out which of the locations we're going to drop at. And then once you figure out which location is safe enough or best or whatever for us to go to, then you're going to go back to fighter detail. Sound good?
And that's why it's in this chat. That makes sense. Because
Yes.
we're going to follow it. We're going to go down there. Yep.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. So I want to be taking us to one of the PAF sites, correct?
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah. Yep. Go to the PAFs, make sure that there's no other players hanging around or Idris is
Well,
there
not
loitering.
even that. Are the PAFs retracted or are they active?
Well, I thought I thought we knew that.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's what I believe our scout is about to tell us. Aren't you, Scout?
Good scout.
That's a great question. Assuming I know what any of that means.
You'll go down there and you'll see some satellite dishes, and if they're all open, pointing up at the sky and have like cum coming out of them, then it means that they're currently active. And if they're all active, then it means that the server's bugged, which it hopefully won't be, because they're supposed to have fixed that.
Look for satellite dishes that are open. Got it.
Yep. If they're good,
ideally,
the
we don't
satellite dish
want
will
them
be
open.
closed. Yeah, if they're good, the satellite dish will be closed, and like pointing flaccidly down at the ground.
Looks like Ventura has a open satellite dish.
How far are we from the site?
We're up in orbit.
Tabletop is 400 kilometers away from us.
All right.
I may have done the dumbest thing imaginable.
What did you do?
I locked myself in a suit locker. And
oh my god. Okay,
Hey, it's okay.
so-
I locked myself in the Titan Renegade the other day.
So story time. I was playing with a guy like 2 or 3 months ago. He's very new to this game, right? But he wanted to do all the things, and he was very excited. And we were flying this ship, and we were doing like a bounty, right? Because we were collecting the cargo off of the bounty ships and then selling it. And he locked himself in one of the escape pods. And in the middle of the fight, he's like, "Hey, can you come get me out? I'm stuck." And I'm like, "We're getting shot at." He's like, "Dude, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just get up and come and unlock this." We're actively getting shot at, and I'm just like,
Oh no! Can you come and get me out of it though?
But can you actually? Please.
There's a button to say open, but it doesn't work.
doesn't
so these
work.
actually are functional jails.
Amazing.
I don't know what came over me, but I stood in it, looked at the button that said close, and pressed it.
Yes.
Farewell, you have done the exact
Do you have a
same
location for us, table?
Intrusive thoughts.
There was a button. I pressed it.
Oh, there's contacts there.
My room's a lot cleaner now. So that's good.
Tabletop. Sorry, I missed that.
Contacts at... Which one was that one? Biv?
I was about to ask if they were friendly or like if they were AI or players, but they don't tell you anymore, do they?
No.
Regardless of that, don't worry about the platform. The Idris is going to deal with the platform. We want to know about the PAFs. So the PAFs, are they active or inactive?
God damn. I still can't get out of this thing. There's a button on the inside, but it doesn't work.
Has nobody come to get you? We have like half a dozen people on this ship that can get you out.
I'm currently sitting in a tank. Do you
half
want me
of
to
them
come
are
get you?
Yeah, we're sitting
half
in
of them are
tanks so we
holding
don't
tanks to the
destroy
deck.
the ship.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're not doing anything. I'll
There's
come
no
back
one-
and get you.
I think Aslan's coming.
I was laying down in the med bed.
This is amazing.
You.
You're just like squatted
Hello.
in there.
Thank you. The song by Creed, My Own Prison comes to mind.
Yeah, the last time this happened, it wasn't one of the suit lockers, it was one of the escape pods up here.
Yeah.
One is active at Viv.
One is active. Right.
Hey, is anyone in the hangar bay able to hop in the Nursa? It's ramming into the tank.
I know this. It's why I don't like vehicles.
I'm holding down the tank, so probably not.
Are multiple active?
You know, I actually thought initially, with how many people we had online, that I was going to have enough people to actually make use of the jump seats.
Oh yeah, true.
Aslan, you're stuck on the crate.
Hi, Senator.
I just don't think we can do anything about it at the moment.
So, yeah,
So
it's
that's
just
gonna
the one
come
that
through the
is
tank.
active here. The other one is
Okay. That's good. That means
And the Nursa has disappeared through the floor.
That's still her.
It's still here for me.
Oh,
It's not
I
here for
also
me.
powered it.
Where'd it go?
It's missing for me as well.
It's not outside the ship. Or at least I don't see it in third
Alright.
person.
So
think it's
one,
just
so one
DC.
dish is active, the others aren't.
It's still inside. It's just chilling. I can see it.
Table, one dish is active and one dish isn't.
Correct.
All right, let's hit it.
Yeah,
Alright.
I agree. That's good enough.
Which one
Can
am-
we check the LP to see if the lights are working the same way that they're reporting, or?
Hang on, I'm gonna transfer chats and tell them that
Which
that
one are
we're
we
go,
dropping on?
because they can't do anything at the OLP until those dishes are aligned.
So
I'm
are we
gonna
just
tell them to
dropping
respect
one
company.
crew? Or are both going out?
Both are going out because
Um,
there's still two more that need to be activated.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so which one are we dropping at?
Oh. No, one just opened up.
Is
Two of
someone
them are
running
now
them?
open.
Someone's running them then.
Yeah.
Do we
Might need to
fight
give the
them for
Idris
it?
crew a heads
Do
up.
we try to team up with them?
All right, let them know. Let's drop.
No, stop. Hang on.
One
More
just
information.
opened up. So now two of them are open.
I'll be back.
I mean, we've got enough firepower, we could probably just take them.
Let's drop us at the third at the inactive pad then.
Do you know which one is the inactive one?
pad is PAF 3.
Okay.
Let's hold on, Xander's figuring out what we're doing.
Vier or Ruptua?
That's Vier.
Okay. Alright, Nav's locked in. I'm ready to go whenever.
All right, wait for Xander to come back.
Yeah, he's just discussing it with him. What to do? He'll be back.
Cool. Back. Tabletop, can you check the other PAF site then? What one are you at right now?
Vier.
Okay, cool. If the other one's empty, not empty either, then we'll do...
No, we've got 2 active, 1 inactive.
No, if the other site. So we're doing Vier, there's 2 per planet, or 2 per moon. We'll go to Daymar instead. Because Daymar doesn't have heat anyway. Who's in the front, Tonk? Steph.
Me.
Do you reckon you could effectively wiggle over to the right?
Or...
You're up against the lift.
You're asking a lot, man.
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
like,
actually don't move because there's an invisible car.
Whoa.
Oh, there you go. Your gun did it for you. All good, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Oh, you've shoved
Definitely did that on purpose.
Definitely.
Definitely planned, you know, I'm just that good.
Okay, so just checking then. Team 1 is the front door, and Team 2 is the back door. Is that correct? No, Team 2 is the front door, Team 1 is the back door. Okay, cool.
Out of curiosity, 'cause, you know, I'm up here flying, are you guys all just gonna load your whole team into the tank?
Probably yes. Yeah. I will run doors for you, so you don't have to open and close the entire fucking ship.
Okay, cool.
So I will facilitate Team 1's being ejected first, and then I'll close them up. Then I'll open the rear, and I'll get in the tank with Team 2 and leave, and then you can close all of it from up top.
We're leaving the medevac inside?
We're leaving the medevac inside.
Try to do that.
Assuming it's still inside, because for a lot of it's not.
It's inside.
Okay. I will continue to choose to take your word for it, and not believe the game.
I can't wait until we make a jump and the nurse is just left floating in space.
It's left floating in space. That is entirely what I expect to happen.
The doors are open, everybody's...
All 3 are active here.
Okay, let's go to Daymar then. We know at least one works. So yeah, let's go to Daymar.
Where's the Idris crew right now?
They're right next to us.
Why aren't we doing this one? It's active, it's ready.
Someone's using it.
So?
So the instruction was that we don't want to fight them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just, yeah. I checked to see if they wanted to team or fight, and the instruction was to find another space. I mean, we'll come back and fight if we need to. If the other one's all
Crusader.
Yeah.
So did the nurse get left behind?
It's inside, so...
Oh, nurse is still here.
Fantastic.
Protein is nurse up.
You guys still can't see it? I moved it off the box. It's on the right.
I have visual on it.
It's just chilling. Tanks are bouncing around.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're going to Daymar. They're going to collect tabletop. So one of the things we might be able to do is scout ourselves by dropping on the OLP and then looking at which lights are lit up.
Okay.
Don't know.
Yeah.
That's pretty risky.
It is. It is. Otherwise, we've got to wait for the Idris to reload, get organised. Which involves all the chickens getting into their correct hatches, and then
we can try and scout it ourselves.
And then they have to roll a bunch of dice to get Yahtzee and.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's the effective way to scout though. What do you think? If the lights, no, because that won't tell us if they're bugged, will it?
Well, if they're all on, then that probably gives us an idea.
But you would. So what used to happen, Steph, is they would bug the station. All the platforms will be, all the satellite dishes would be aligned, and spewing come everywhere. And the OLP would say that they're not lined up, and you couldn't actually activate it. So I think we do have to check the satellites first. But if we do that, we're pretty tanky.
Yeah. I mean, I've got all power and shields right now. I mean, it's not literally all power, but, like, I have shields maxed out.
If we get any sort of contact, we just fucking ditch. It's not the end of the world. We should be able to tank our way out of it pretty easy. I've done it before in a Fortune, and a Prospector, getting attacked by a Hornet and still managed to escape alive every time pretty reliably.
I feel like the Hornet might not have known what he was doing.
Well, no, I thought so too, because I got away twice, because I went to a different path, and then he found me again, and I was like, yeah, okay, and I escaped twice. I thought, he doesn't sound very good, so I got my Hornet, and I got fucking rolled by him, so he actually wasn't that bad in the fight. I don't know how the Fortune just managed to fuck off each time. I think probably because there's 3 shield gens. As soon as I started getting attacked, I just left.
I think I need lunch.
What do you want?
Visits.
What was the location here that we wanted to go to?
What's closest?
Lamina.
What's in daylight? Who knows? Yeah, just pick one. Pick one at random.
The OLP or the PAF?
What is the crew thing? I think we need to scout the actual satellites, don't we?
I think we have to go to the PAFs, yeah.
Alright, we'll go PAF 1 then.
We're going Lamina, yes?
Yeah, Lamina PAF 1.
Just buzz the satellite dish.
We probably won't even have to get that close. Obviously, we're going to recon and force. We're going to deploy the tanks and drive. Let's see. I've got 2 reclaimers as contacts.
2 reclaimers?
The NPCs?
Yeah. Reclaimers normally, I thought they preferred the formidable fighter that is the Misk Fortune. Or Prospector. Do you want me in a turret? I should get in a turret.
That's up to you.
Which turret? Is the passenger seat turret the best one for me, yeah?
I'm not sure.
It doesn't deslave your gun.
It looks pretty dark down there. It's a red light, though. Looks like the satellite dish is closed.
That's good.
Yeah, looks like closed satellite dish with a red light.
Yes, yep, that is correct. Closed dish. So we're good at Lamina. We
You
just
wanna
need to
deploy?
sweep around, see if anyone else is here. Just do a quick swing, because I do have a red target.
I have a Gladius, what is that? I can't tell what that is. What is that with the lights on in the distance?
I can't see it.
It looks fairly large. It's like directly in front of us at the other satellite.
Yep. I'm looking backwards. No, I'm not looking. We have a red off to the right. Fucking hell. The fucking
It's a
nurse that just
reclaimer.
came through the floor and then popped back up again.
Yeah, the red one's a reclaimer.
Yeah.
I just can't tell what that long white thing is over there.
Neither can I. But it's not red. Could it be
Yeah.
Polaris?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but if it's a Polaris, it's missing its engines.
I think we have the manpower to... That reclaimer is moving around. Someone's flying it.
Maybe someone's scrapping old ships.
Yeah, that's probably all it is. We've done that before. I'd say leave them alone. I think we have the manpower to be secure here. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we're probably good. I'm gonna bring us in to the first one below us.
Do we have visual on the second path?
Yeah, we could see the second one from here. It looked like the satellite dish was closed.
Alright, Aslan.
Alright.
I'm getting out of this. I'm getting ready to drop team 1. Is team 1 ready?
Aslan, you ready?
I gotta get into the tank. Okay, so
I didn't hear any of that.
He said he had to get in the tank.
To do that, I have to get out of the Ursus. It's hard. Bouncing around. Okay, I got it.
Touchdown.
Going into the tank.
Okay, touchdown. Cool. Rear door opening.
I am sitting in the tank.
Alright, we're waiting for the door to open. We clear?
Not yet. Not yet. Hold on. I'll tell you.
Well, I'm bouncing around a lot.
Yes, you are.
Rear door's open.
Yep, you're clear to exit. Put the gun
I'm
down.
stuck on something.
Move over to the left more.
Try closing your rear door.
I can't. Oh, it's because the gun's out. What is the gun doing?
You could also try powering down your weapon.
I don't understand what this thing is doing. Okay.
Whoever's in your turret is moving it around.
I was in it, I just got out.
He's out.
Okay, I fell out, so I'm waiting for the lift.
Hang on. I mean, close the door. Unless it's just broken. Alright. We got this. We're on the ground.
Okay, here it comes.
Give me 2 seconds.
Your objective buildings are like directly behind your tank.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good to take off.
Okay.
Yeah, get out of here.
Alright, we're gonna head to the second drop point, which is where the long, bright object is, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Hey, Steph, do you know where you're taking the tank?
Not overly. To a.
You need to just, if you could guide her, Arlo?
Yeah. Have you seen the tower with the satellite dish on top?
Possibly?
Yes, you have. You have.
That's
we
where
were
all the
yesterday with the
sandworms were.
Yeah.
We're gonna head straight there.
Okay.
If you want to start lowering the front door so it's down when we touch down, we're about there.
Front door opening.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be in your tank, guys, but I'll close your rear door.
Alright.
I'll be on foot behind.
Yeah, it's a landed Polaris.
It's a landed Polaris? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, go. Tank's good.
Oh dear. I can't see anything. How do I do lights?
L.
Thank you. Alright.
You see the
Front
satellite
hangar's
dish?
closing. Team 2 clear.
Where am I going?
You see the satellite dish in front of you to the right?
We're taking 5 from AI. Cover me. Going in.
Is it that thing?
It's in the sky. It's orange. No, you're looking at the flowers.
Can you see where my gun is pointing?
No.
Go into third person.
Okay, that way?
That's on you
Yes.
here?
Is that... I'm in third person, so I can't tell who's what. Oh, this thing backs
As
off
on.
and very sensitive.
Actually, party chat's working.
Ooh.
I mean, I can't see things super well, but it looks clear from you to your objective.
Yeah.
Right, I'm a little disorientated that way.
Oh no, I'm talking Origin, that's why that's not working.
So, that Polaris has no engines, but its ramp is down, so if you're interested in securing it, you probably can get inside, but it probably can't fly.
I'm gonna take a right here.
Looks like we're gonna have sun up soon.
Do you see that walkway to the right of the building? We're gonna go right under it.
Driving this tank is not.
It's not easy. Oh, there were people. Contact.
Where?
I can't kill him. Fuck.
How's on where?
You drove past him.
30 meters behind you.
Can you kill him?
Where are you, Xander?
Behind. When you drove into the garage door, there's a supervisor.
Okay. Steph, hold here.
I don't know if I hit him, but there's a guy down there where I'm shooting.
I killed him. He's invincible.
Yeah, I see him. He's down.
Oh, okay. Almost tossing a grenade at me.
Alright, Steph, you're clear to go to the satellite.
Oh, this thing's so sensitive.
Yes, it is.
How's Team 1 doing?
Guys, we need to shoot everything.
Do you see this opening right in front of you? If you can park right in front of that big opening. There we go. A little forward. That's good.
Hey, shoot those worms with that tank.
Alright, I'm moving in.
So I have a meg gun, but he just won't use it. For fuck's sake.
We need...
Steph, you now have access to the cannon.
Yeah, you could shoot the cannon now.
How do I use the cannon?
It'll follow where you're looking.
Okay.
And then left click to shoot. I'm gonna be in the building though, so don't shoot in there.
Yeah. I'm in third person, so I can actually see shit. But I don't have tags.
Fuck this.
Alright, first blade is inserted.
Are you right, Alex?
Yeah,
Is that Team 1?
Sorry. What's up, Team 1?
Just shit.
I'm dying of thirst.
Steph, I'm clear, so whenever you see the sandworms, go ahead and fire on them.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
That's a Starlink's attack. There's a Starlink's attack here. It's very cool.
Ooh,
Hazard's down, there's 2 NPCs in his hangar over by the freight sign.
I'm having trouble with shooting this, aiming this gun.
No, it's not the easiest.
Incapacitated right behind the tank the high ground's in.
High ground, are you good?
Yeah, yeah.
50 meters behind you, high ground, but there's 2 guys in there, so watch out. NPCs.
I don't even know where you are.
You look at the tank.
Yep.
Lined up right with the ramp.
I'm behind you. I'm with you.
I'm not sure how much luck I'm having with what I'm doing.
No, that's one dead.
Is that you, Alex, running next to me?
Yeah.
Reload!
Is this server bulky for anyone else?
Yes, it's like falling
Don't
apart.
go in there. I'm about to shoot the things.
Go for it, Steph.
How do I aim my gun down? Can I? Or
You have a very limited depression because BRG don't know how to make tanks effectively.
We have AI in here with us. Watch out,
Yeah.
Xander. He threw a grenade.
you guys clear of the worms?
No, there's more worms inside.
I can't even get this freaking tank gun to work properly, so I can't
Someone's
even
coming up behind me.
That's me. I'm closing your door. Well, no, I'm not.
Hey guys, I'm just updating you on the ground status. Right now, both teams are on deck. We have a disabled Polaris landed here and a handful of other assorted abandoned ships, and we've seen a couple of reclaimers active in the area.
Fighters are on their way. Do you want me to do the reclaimers hostile?
They're marked as red, but they aren't in the area at the moment. We saw them when we were flying in, and they haven't bothered us.
All right. I will if they try and pull some shit. I'll just scare them off.
Yep. I'm gonna get back to my guys. I just wanted to let you know the status.
Drekel?
Yeah, what's up?
So just for ease of everything and to keep the VCs not flooded, if you have like light reports like that, just send it over the party.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we have one pilot down. He's on return.
We have a player at PAF 3, Cyber Sky. Can you please provide Cossair support? Are you above us?
I'm over Arlo. I'm heading to you guys now.
Yeah. So on the landing pad next to the satellite building, I'm fairly sure that's where he was.
I'm getting shot from somewhere.
I've requested close air.
Who's behind
I'm
the
coming
factory
back
storage?
to you guys.
Hey, Steph. Can you fire on the AI that's on the roof?
So who?
I think that was the player.
No, there's a shit
at
of AI.
Okay. Arlo, Xander, and Feral Steph are requesting close air.
Alright.
Um,
Players up here on me.
I don't know how to shoot this gun. I'm sorry. I'm not very
I'm
good at this.
overhead. Where's your
He's
target?
down.
Ground support tabletop. I am above Arlo and high ground.
Repeat, player is down.
Awesome. Good work, Arlo.
Thank you.
We still got shitloads of AI around where Feral Steph is in the tank.
Who are you?
Oh, the Star Lancer just took off.
Should we kill it?
Was that?
Yeah.
Go for it.
It's a friendly target. It's
It's not one of ours,
let him
though.
leave. If he wants to leave, let him leave.
No, he's trying to ram it to them.
No, we're taking it out.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
The opening AI.
Get out of his way. Get out of his
Everyone.
way.
Hey, he
You
had
can
a
go
max
back
left
into
on him.
first person step,
Yeah.
and then you'll see the name tags above people that are AI. That aren't AI.
Watch out for him getting out on the ground. He's on deck at the moment.
Anyone that's
What's
not in the
the
party is an enemy.
latency with the gun?
Look at your controls and try to find the button that says enter remote turret.
When the fuck did the Star Lancer land?
It was already landed here when we got here.
Okay.
I'm out of
moved
ammo
over
on everything.
Steph, can you take out the guys above you?
Yeah, just trying to. There we go. That's gonna be better.
Yep, she was trying to find the correct
Yep.
screen.
Yeah.
Have you got any ability to get me up, Harlow?
I just got blown up.
Yep, I'm on
Star
my way.
Lancer just got disabled.
Are you
Alright.
soft death or hard death, Steph?
No, I am dead. I'm at Everest Harbour.
Ah. Grab your little Avenger Titan and bring it back over.
High ground's also requesting close air because I can't kill these worms because they keep desyncing and there's so much AI.
Thank you.
Is it the other?
Working. Yeah.
All right.
High ground. I'm on my way to high
I'm
ground.
gonna stay with you guys. The fighters look like they're headed over there.
I'm putting in the second blade.
Go back, ally.
What is overhead of you guys? Holy shit! Oh, that's.
There's another player again. Fuck! I just got hit again. I'm down.
Who's in this
Actually dead
vehicle?
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get in. Actually, fuck this. I'm gonna hit him with the railgun.
Yeah, fuck him up.
What am I aiming at? High ground.
Worms. I'm respawning on the medevac and then on the Nosa.
Is he in the light vehicle down there?
Inside the thing. There's just so much AI and worms.
If anybody can hit,
There's a
this
rover down there by
vehicle that's
by
out
you
front of
guys.
the PAF, that'd be appreciated.
And I can't move the turret on this gun. I don't understand why this isn't moving.
The building is solid.
Is there power on the weapons?
Yeah, there's power and weapons. There's everything.
All right,
It's
the
just
rover
not rotate
outside
down.
has been disabled.
Can't
I don't
do
know if
anything.
there's anybody left in it though.
Xander, I'll get to you as soon as I can.
I'm dead. I'm in the M2.
Okay.
I just respawned in the medevac in the Nosa.
I haven't seen anybody get out of it, but I did soft kill the rover down there. Trying to shoot at some of the worms.
Just keep an eye on him and let me know if he gets out.
Is the M2 in a position to drop me off?
Yeah, if you want me to.
For reinsert? Yeah, I will in just a sec. I'm just grabbing some cruisers and some ammo while I'm up here, and there we go. Yeah, perfect. Alright, after you drop me, I'll be on the front door. After
Yeah,
you drop me,
I'm ready
it
for
might
you
be good
to open the front door.
I don't think
Yeah.
the saber cans are doing anything to that worm. I'm very confused.
It might be good to drop ammo off to the high ground. Alright.
Oh no, I think I got him. I think I got
pull
him.
forward a little.
Oh. I might
sorry.
survive this.
I
I'm
wanted
good.
to just
I'm
get
good.
you
All
close
good. All
enough that
good.
you could walk
You have
off.
to
I didn't
close up
realize
and
you're on
head
the
up
ramp.
Yeah. Oh, good. All good. I should have said something.
Saber pilot,
Okay,
I'm coming.
I'm back
close
with
next to
I'm back
you.
with Arlo.
All right, who's coming in close next to me?
Guardian.
Anyone
Alright, I wasn't watching the rover
just
during
head over
that,
step.
so
I wish the desync wasn't this bad.
Oh, there we go. There you fuckers are. Oh yes. Come here.
You want food, Alex?
I'm not hungry now.
Okay.
I kind of wish that these
Oh, there's a
lasers
ton of
had
people
more
there.
like
Holy shit.
blast radius. Like I feel like a lot of the ship weapons should be a little bit more effective
Yeah.
at blowing up ground targets.
Yes, they absolutely should be. The fact that you have to directly hit a fucking
Xander,
player
you've
with a
got two
laser.
worms inside the broken wall, one level above you.
Yeah. The problem is they're so desynced, I can barely even hit them with rifle fire. It's so fucked.
Hey Xander, are you on site with me?
There's three
Yeah,
worms
yeah.
over here where I'm shooting
Okay.
at. If you can see where my shots are going. Two now. I hit
Yep.
one of them.
Yep.
My shots are kind of spread out though, so I'm trying to only shoot at
Where
things
are
that
you
aren't
at,
near you
Brad?
guys.
Where
I
you at,
am.
Drake?
Worms are down.
I'm right above
Oh, no, you're-
Xander's team.
Okay. iGround, could you give me some sort of stats report on what you're seeing in there?
Hey Xander, if you can clear this building, I'm gonna put in the other blade.
Go for it. Any FS9 ammo? I've just mined through all the... Oh no, I've got more in my backpack.
Alright, alignment blade is in. That's the third and final blade.
Fuck yeah. M2, we're coming with the battery.
Yeah, one moment. I'm taking fire from something.
Oh, good.
I'm taking a lot of fire.
I'm back.
Like, I'm
What's
actually
happening?
red.
Sport. On my way to you.
Holy shit. Is that an Idris laser?
I hope not.
I'm down, by the way.
You're down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Fuck. Alo, my health gun doesn't work.
That is a
All right,
red
I'm-
Idris.
That's not our Idris
Where's
then.
our Idris?
Who's that?
There's a player here.
Yeah, I've just
Not anymore.
Oh my god!
You!
What happened?
So I was communicating with friendly flashlights, and Arlo ended the man's fucking memory. Holy fuck!
All right, Draco.
God damn.
I feel a bit bad about that. I had him like he wasn't shooting at me anymore.
Hey, if I see a
They are
player, I'm not gonna take the chance.
To be fair, can you hear me, Arlo? My fucking med gun doesn't work. I don't have any more syringes.
Where are you guys based?
Daimar.
Is that good?
Where's that?
No,
that
it's not
enough?
10%. No.
Alright.
Daimar is near Crusader, Steph. You need to use your gun. Have you got a gun?
No. I don't
Yeah,
know why.
that
You're
is.
the only person I can't med pen.
For fuck's sake.
Try that.
Ooh, he's pointing at me. He's pointing at me. Shit. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, we might not want to sit too close to this guy here.
Arlo, on the ground here, there's a med gun.
Alright. Guys, see it.
Do you want me
Top
to
of the
bring
building.
back another vehicle that can pick you guys up?
Thank you. Yes,
No
please.
problem.
Okay.
Our tonk is dead, so there's only going to be one tonk, if that.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna bring back a Carrack. Either
Something
that
they
or...
can- yeah.
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 So the C2's down, right?
Yeah, it got nailed by the main laser on an Idris.
I'm down. I'm done.
I was just starting to type to them that the Star Lancer crew might come back in something, and then an Idris showed up and killed me. Like mid-typing it.
Oh.
Battery room's
Being
open, Arlo.
engaged.
Alright. I'll cover you.
Yeah. Who's being engaged?
I am. I'm transferring back to the other chat.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. High ground. You're dead or down?
I'm dead. I'm back at Area 18.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take off from Area 18, so if you want to fly with me, we can.
Are we chasing this Idris?
I don't know.
If you're a fighter, I suggest you jump to the other channel, since I think they're going after it.
In frames.
I know. It's been horrible. Alright, Arlo, I came up to the landing pad. with the battery. I figured this is probably the safest spot for us
I'm
to be.
clearing out the main building.
Yeah.
How's your
Okay,
oxygen doing? I'm getting low.
Oh, really? I'm okay, because I died.
Alright, I'm back. Idris bugged out.
Okay, so Idris is gone. Okay. But they may be back, and in greater numbers.
Well, our Idris is where?
Somewhere. I don't know where.
Wait, there's
High
a
ground.
player Idris in the air?
Yeah.
There was.
Yep.
They're a kilometer above us.
Oh shit, I thought that was ours. I saw it.
No, that was an
No,
It was red.
dude,
Ours was
my
yellow, I think.
shield's absolutely melted. I tried to like make range, and then I just saw this like orange beam coming over the canopy, and I'm like, it's over.
Ooh.
That's. I'm done. Oh, I found a play buddy.
Yeah, that's the one I took out earlier.
Alright, Arlo, how you doing?
I'm doing good. We're holding the area.
Alright.
He has so much cruise locks.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on the other guys.
Yeah, if the other guys can pick up a batch. Oh, no, I'll wait. We'll wait. All good. We'll wait for Drake to come back and get the battery. We're just holding on top of this battery right now.
I'm on my way to the spaceport right now.
Hey.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, we'll be able to shove it in the back of Steph's ship when she gets here.
Hey, does anyone have an oxy pen? I'm at 13%.
I think
Xander, real
that doesn't
quick.
help you. Yes.
Aslan does.
Sorry.
How are we doing?
So,
How are we
we
doing?
have one path currently ready. We have one team down, and we're down an M2, so not great. But the Idris that caused it's fucked off, 2 players have been killed. We have a battery ready to be picked up and gone. I'm trying to find a source of oxygen for Arlo. But once...
Oh, wait. Aslan, are you still alive?
No, I'm dead.
Okay.
Aslan.
I wasn't died, but I spawned at the Ursa. Oh shit, fell down.
I'm gonna see if I can hop in this Starlancer.
Did the Ursa survive the crash?
Yeah, it's still there. I spawned at it, and then I fell through the bottom of the ship. Yep.
Nice.
Steph's almost here.
Yeah, I
So
died
Steph's-
when the M2 hit the ground.
Oh, yeah, I see
Hey,
Aslan.
Xander,
Yeah.
there are med beds on this Starlancer if you need to heal, and I'm good on oxygen now.
Oh, is that Starlancer running? I thought it would be dead.
It's all
it's,
dead.
It's operational. Release the med beds.
Okay. It looks fucking salvaged.
Doesn't mean it's dead.
I'm gonna bring the I don't need it. But I'm bringing the battery over to Aslan, although that's 6Ks away.
I knew it, right?
Do you just want to hold up in the PAF building?
We'll just hold up.
Yeah, I'm not far.
Can you come
Provided
to
I
Arlo
don't
and Xander?
crash into the planet again.
Ideally, don't do that, but just come to Exo and come to Arlo and Xander. And we're gonna put a
Who's
battery in
firing
the
on
back
the
of your ship.
sandworms?
I am.
And we're gonna pick up Aslan, and we're gonna go do the next path.
Alright. Let's see if I can not crash. Apparently my shields are critical.
You're a great driver. You will be a good pilot. Your shields will be critical when you're turning on and off.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Xander, there's a second battery here.
Oh fuck yeah!
Wait, no, did you throw it off of the pad?
No, that's my bad. That's I bought that.
Alright.
Stand by.
I should put it back up on the pad if Steph's picking us up. Give her an easier landing spot, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright, that's one more worm left.
There's so many names, I have no idea who's who right now.
I said Arlo and Xander.
Yep, I know, but they're all together, so I can't actually pinpoint you.
We're not
yet.
together.
No, the Arlo and Xander and I am. So, you see a big clump? It's probably us.
That
I
was my
see you're.
assumption.
Yeah, you're coming.
Yeah, you're
towards
heading
us.
right towards us.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary at the minute, so...
Look, there's a fucking a pirate shooting at y'all. Hold on.
When you get closer, you'll see my name, Steph.
Hmm.
Oh my god, my neck.
Watch out, Arlo. There's a couple guys in there.
Come to my name.
Alright.
Just watch out on the
If you hold
crossfire.
fire, I'll
from
take him
cyberspace.
out.
Yeah, I think I killed him. So
Alright.
he's right there next to you on your left.
Outside or inside?
No, he was inside, just inside that. Turn around. Look at the floor. He was there. But anyway.
Yeah, he's down.
Who's on the M2 right now?
The M2's dead.
Is there the box on it with the other alignment blades?
I fell out of it. I can't see anything in there.
We need that. You see me, Steph?
Mm-hmm.
Come to me, land on this pad here.
I'm on the pad right now.
Cyber Sky, just watch the crossfires. Steph's coming through your fire path.
Alright. Just killing worms.
Hi, Grind. You want me to wait for you, or shall I
make sure you...
I'm coming.
Steph, I'm on the pad right now.
Upload right now.
Okay, sorry, desync. It was desync, don't worry. It was desync. Come land.
Am I in the right spot?
Yeah, see where I am? You want to land down here, on this pad, big empty pad.
Cool.
I'm gonna do a loop.
Sorry, you desync. So on my screen, you just flew at nav speed past me and into the side of that fucking Polaris.
Okay.
Same here.
Is there actually enough room for me to land here?
You should be okay. It's a little ship. If you go third person, it might help.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Come forwards.
I'm bringing the battery.
I've got it with me.
Oh, then this is a second battery.
Oh, fuck yeah. Keep coming forwards.
There's a crashed Scorpio over here.
Keep coming forwards, keep coming forwards. Bit more, bit more. Bit more forwards. Further forwards, further forwards, further forwards, and put it down. Perfect. Good work. Awesome.
Oop.
Bonk. Yep, now just wait there while I open your door. How does your door open? Like that.
No idea.
2 batteries. This will be a bit of a struggle because we don't have the max lift.
Oh, that's something I should grab while I'm here.
Ugh,
Yes.
What are you doing?
It doesn't fit. Fuck. Whoa.
Yeah, yeah, fucking with my plane.
Are you good, Xander?
Yeah, I'm okay. We are currently running... We're only running 65 millisecond ping. So, it must be something else that's fucking up.
Ugh.
What the fuck? Can you turn your thrusters back on?
Yep.
The box is still there. There's a big red X
Awesome.
on it. I mean, I could drive over there. I don't know. I think I'm in the Ursa, but it's gonna fall out.
What are you doing, Alex?
Oh fuck! It's falling
trying
out.
to put this battery in.
Yeah, it might struggle to fit.
Yeah, I don't know why your ship keeps fucking off, like, across the... Look.
You keep hitting it. That's why.
Yeah, with a 30-ton battery. Not with a fucking Polaris, like... Why it sends you across the fucking
Oh, did
moon.
it send you to the
What
other
is
end of the hangar? That's unfortunate.
What happened?
Alright. Try again and see if I can guide you in, because... Alright. Line it up with the ramp.
I'm
That's not
gonna
mine.
lift up and
Yep.
back up for you.
Rotate, yep, drop it down a little.
We've got space.
Hmm?
Do I need to switch?
Yeah. Go in. Can you rotate it on a diagonal?
We were providing air
jumping
support to
around a
them,
lot.
so we were just in this chat to talk to them, but we were bouncing back and forth as needed.
Alright, I'm taking off. I'm on my way back towards y'all.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, Steph.
I pressed the button. And...
You want me to try and pull it in?
Oh, right, I forgot.
Well, if we get the batteries in there, we cannot get on board.
Yeah, so we're just gonna have to wait for Drac to come back.
What's that big ship that's sitting right there?
A Starlancer.
There's a med bay on the second deck if you want to set your respawn there.
Yeah, on the Starlancer.
Not true.
On the
Also, the Idris has decided it doesn't like me, so. Yeah.
Should I do that?
It's missing a tire.
Oh, we need to get something that can exfil them.
I'm on my way.
I think I need to have a brag. My game's just crashed.
I won't be able to pick up the tank,
No,
but I'll
don't
be
have
able to
any
pick up
support.
everybody else.
Both tanks are dead. We just need to pick up the 2 batteries and everyone here. Steph, come out of that ship. Unfortunately, the little Titan won't take the battery.
Oh,
Understood.
silly little thing. You just need to shove it a little bit harder.
I will, however, be able to pick up the Ursa.
Yeah, true. Is the Ursa almost here?
We can land. We can
The
land.
Ursa is missing it. It's not
What's the
mobile.
Ursa missing?
It's missing a rear tire.
Oh, okay, right. That's all good. We'll come get you once Drac gets back here. XO?
Are you over at the M2?
The M2's dead, but the Nursa is.
Aslan?
Yeah.
He's dead.
And I'm inside the Ursa.
Oh.
How long have we got on that path before it deactivates?
By the M2.
My Discord is being funny.
Oh, good.
Question I had was, did you guys need any assets? We have a ballista.
We
have
need a
couple
pickup.
Do you know if
Pickup?
do you know if the golems
Yeah, we have
survived the
3
M2
people on
crash?
the ground that need a pickup, and we also need to store 2 batteries.
The Guardian can pick up people. The Guardian can pick up 3 people, but
Yeah.
I'm 27 GM out.
Yeah.
Aslan, Guardian just landed just outside the M2. If you want to ride.
Roger that.
But they have a battery. You're not going to be able to shoot batteries.
Aslan's in the downed M2, so that's okay.
Just make sure
have you got
that you stay around the M2 so that we can pick up the Xbox and if there's any Atlases that survived.
The box is still inside the ship. I tried to shoot the hatch open, but I didn't shoot it enough.
We can always have somebody stand on the ramp and we can tractor beam it in here.
Yeah, you gotta open it though.
Idris is going to descend to give you some artillery support.
Roger that.
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right, stand by.
Later.
I got contact with the Polaris.
where at?
He's
There was a
14.9
dead Polaris on the ground. Or it's not dead, but it was missing its
He's
engines.
he's in the air and he's turned his shields on.
Where is he?
Headed towards.
All right, switch over to the other chat. All right, we got a slow Polaris inbound.
Hey, Alex.
Yep.
Should I go put spawn on the chip there?
I don't know if that's wise, because I'm trying to get out of here.
Fair enough.
I'm about to drop out of Crusader, so I'm almost there.
Where's the Polaris at? Whose location?
I don't know. You think maybe we should stick our batteries in that blue door if we can go get a blue card from somewhere?
If we need cover, we could, yeah, we could move into one of these buildings.
Hmm.
This one right next to us is clear.
Do you know where the blue card printer is? Is that it?
No, it's a red card. I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Checking some other buildings. I'm going to try and find a blue card so we can get into that area.
Alright. Okay, there's an atlas here to move the batteries.
Yeah. That's actually a great find.
I'm gonna bring it outside. I just heard a grenade.
Me? Well, I didn't throw it. They threw it at me.
Alright.
Are you throwing it at you?
Alright, I'm moving out of the chat for the dealing with the player.
Yep. Oh good, we'll wait for Drac.
I'm descending into the planet now.
I'm down. Fuck's sake.
Where are
Half
you?
the fucking AIs I can't even shoot. I went over to a different building to try and find a blue card. So I could find a blue card so we could hide.
Are you in cap or dead?
Yeah, in capped.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
Have you got a medical gun that works?
I have a mid pin, I think.
No, pens don't work.
I have. Give me a second.
Press 5 twice.
I have a medical gun.
Gun.
Yes.
Perfect. There are enemies in here though, so come in with the real
Yep,
gun.
I've got my gun. Out.
How y'all doing?
Hey. How's the Polaris?
Polaris is. Idris is dead.
Our Idris?
Yes. It's time to go. Whatever you got, get on it.
Are you in the building, Alex?
Alright. I'm inbound on you, Aslorn.
Oh.
Roger that.
Oh, you may not have time for that.
In a nice flat spot.
See what we can do. Just pick him up, Drac, and get him out here.
Jack, do you have something that can hold the batteries?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got a Karak.
Alright.
Have you been on my Karak yet, Steph?
I believe so.
Cool. Do you remember where the main turrets are?
Oh, we got lots of enemies.
Yeah, there's bad guys in this room.
There's two Polarises up there.
But I am.
Ah, is that how they dodge?
Let me know when you're on.
You're too far back. We gotta. There you go. I'm on.
Alright.
Oh, I'm off. I fell off.
Jack, if you land where I am, I have the batteries.
Alright.
Nice if it actually shot them.
Yeah, I have that issue. I keep shooting and not getting anyone.
Yeah.
If you throw a grenade
Alright, I've
at
got the
them,
ramp
if
on the
they're
ground.
glitched and you can't shoot
Let me know when
them,
you're
throw
all
a
the way
grenade.
inside.
Or if you have a
Okay.
railgun, that works too.
How do
Press
I
G for grenade.
Alright, how do I then prime and throw?
Left click, and I'll show you where it's going to throw to.
Alright, I'm falling.
Alright, there's a med bay on the second deck if you need it.
I'm good.
I think I got them. Give me a second.
Alright, I'm 4.5 out, inbound on Arlo's location.
Perfect.
Heard.
What'd you say, Steph?
I'm gonna use a gun on myself.
Press B.
It's not letting me even bring up my gun.
Oh, press B, sorry.
Wait, how do I bring... Here it is, okay.
Do you have a multi-tool with it?
No,
What kind of ship is this?
Jesus. Alright.
This is a Carrick.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm touched down next to the Zeus.
Guys,
Alright, moving in.
We can't hold them off. These
I have you here. Let's go like this.
Yeah, we're running.
No, that button.
Let me
How
know
do
when
I-
everybody's on board.
If one of
It
you
was
can
on the-
grab the other battery, that'd be helpful.
Yeah.
Alright, you good?
I'm up, thank you.
Alright,
I need a bit of help. Can you hear me more?
If you can't, we
Thank
have
you.
a med bay.
Yeah, all good. I was just on like 5, but I'm good. Yeah. Okay, all the bad guys are dead in here. We got the batteries.
Batteries are on me.
Yeah, head to Arlos, Steph, and then to the Carrack. Which you forget how big they are until you see one parked
You
at a
see my
pack.
ship?
Yeah, look at it, it's silly.
It stuffed up and was now nose up. Nose down, I should say.
Have you got both or just one Arlo?
I have all
I'm
the
moving
doors
both
open,
towards
so
the
if it's
Carrack.
easier, you can throw it in the front or the side.
Sorry, Arlo?
I'm moving both of them to the Carrack now.
Okay, cool.
Something just exploded overhead in the distance, so chop chop.
Probably us. Yeah, maybe our Idris.
I succeeded.
Fuck, the Carrack is such a cool ship. Oh, you got the red one?
Yep.
That'll be a pledge one then, yeah?
Yep. It's named and everything.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's cool.
Watch out for
Steph, can you
that other battery. It almost
grab
fell
this
off.
with me? Grab this with me?
Yep.
I have an extra max lift in my bag if anyone needs it.
Hey, Arlo, can you grab the other battery? We can't grab it even with 3 of us.
Yep.
Which is dumb.
Impossible.
You gotta let go.
Let go, Steph. Whoa.
Yep.
Thank you.
This is good.
Alright, is there anybody
Alright,
else
do it.
on the ground that needs to be extracted?
Who's the guy in the... Who's this
Yeah.
guy?
Make it out.
There's just a person laying down in our ship.
Let's shoot him.
Not anymore.
What the?
Alright, is anybody else alive on the ground?
No one that you can get.
No. No.
Okay.
Did we get
not
the
this
box with the
Mako guy?
bludgeons?
Just had it.
Or
Mako.
or EXO? Do I need to pick up either of you?
Fuck no, do not
Okay.
go there. Unless you want to fight 2 Polarises.
Now we're gonna get out of here then.
Do we have the crate with the blades in it?
No.
No.
We're gonna have to come back for it.
Xander, do you want a max lift?
No, yeah, sure. No, not right now. We should go to the turrets right now.
I have the mark for where the M2 went down because the nurse is still there, but
yeah.
I'm headed for orbit.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Regroup at Everest
I'm
or
gonna.
something.
I was gonna head to Seraphim.
Okay.
Since it's right here. And then we can figure out what we want to do from there. If we want to come back and try to extract the other blades, we can do that once we
probably
drop
consolidate
everybody
into
off.
the other jet.
Yeah.
They're all dead.
Yeah, let's jump down then.
Crash fire.
Alright, I extracted our ground team and 2 batteries. We're on our way to
I saw somebody
Seraphim.
getting like shot, and so I leapt underneath the saber.
We
Can't do
still
much
probably
saving,
need to
but-
go back to pick up a box at the downed M2 with some of the blades in it, but I want to do that after I drop everybody else off so we can minimize casualties.
What else do we need?
Where was that? That down M2?
It's near one of the paths, but it's, I don't know, like 20 kilometers away. There's a NERSA at it, so I've got like a mark for where it is. But,
okay.
Yeah, I want to drop off what I've got on board first.
Yeah, we should too. We got 2 on the ground that could march over there and try to at least keep some eyes up so you know if those Polaris are mucking about.
If whoever's down, I'm at Everest, and I can just pull up my Idris K and we can get back over there, but...
I'm at Everest with Ash. Seb, was he? Still is he? Yes, Sabrisky is he? Oh, you're along with Idris.
Up as well, with those guys are hanging around.
Do we want to? It's getting late.
I mean, it's already starting to get to a point which, like, if you want to do that, that's your own thing. But I'm at a point where it's like we got to reevaluate.
Scout the wreck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got nothing else I need to do, so I'm around for whatever anybody wants to do tonight.
We'll just need a ride off this rock.
Like I said, I'll come back over there as soon as I drop everybody off.
It's definitely seemed like if we're going to do big things like this, we need to start moving those Idrises in groups.
Or having like a hammerhead escort or something, like, you know.
Well, it's not the fighters that are the problem. It's the fucking solo...
I was so unprepared for that Idris that took out the M2. Like, it just showed up, my shields were gone, and I had a red beam coming through my cockpit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think we're too high for that.
And I'm going to tell you this right now. The laser had already been shot, so we were at that location for no reason. You know how I know? It's smoking. The hole is smoking.
I thought it normally smokes when you can shoot the thing there. It was smoking when I was there yesterday. It was smoking, then we shot the turret. Then we shot the laser.
Oh yeah. But the terrain down here is all like. Do you see what I'm seeing, Mako?
Yeah.
Like the terrain's all like. No, it's like missing.
Oh, it's not
like a
missing
huge
from
gorge.
Oh, the crater? I see a crater over
No.
there.
I see a whole huge mesh of missing in the ground, like a lined mesh.
It's there for me.
Oh, okay. There's not.
There's a
canyon
crater
over
where
there?
the smoke is.
Yeah. My stuff's messed up. Must be. We need to run inside this building real quick because, like, I need.
Alright,
I need an
Carrick is
atmosphere to
down.
be able to drink.
You want us to try and rescue?
I got a drag.
Zach? I could try to run over with like a hoplite or something.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. So how is
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
sitch
try to make a run back over there. Whenever I finish unloading everybody.
in the Carrack?
Yeah.
Oh,
You want
can't
guns
do
then?
that here.
I am at Everest. If I don't know
I mean-
what shipping I've got.
I can store the Carrack and pull out like a Corsair or something smaller.
Hey, how am I
trying to
still
bring the hoplite
suffocating?
in.
I did.
Take it off again.
Pull out the cutlass.
At least we got out with
Somebody
2 batteries.
Just like a battery off.
Yeah, no, we've done a pretty successful exfil there. Now we have enough people to fully man it, all the turrets on this thing.
Well, I don't think manning those turrets is going to help that much.
No, because they keep running up and just torping us right off the bat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dumb.
Only that many torpedoes. How many
They only
torpedoes?
have
Like,
two-
how many? 20?
Yeah,
I'm
they only
honestly
have so many
pleasantly
torps.
surprised we managed to land this thing without anybody shooting at us.
We have more Hornets than they have torpedoes.
That's true.
You just fall over.
And then we send the Carrack in after that.
I say, yeah, 'cause I can take my Hornet F7A Mark II as well. I'm happy to take whatever.
Okay. How?
Well,
The same where
Should
Everest. if they know
we
it's
store that guy's corpse?
Idris. Okay.
Hey, make him a co-pilot.
All right.
I gotta
Damn
jump
it.
off. I'm tired. It's late.
Fair.
All right.
I'm in the Guardian. Who's
I'm gonna.
It's mine. I can just reclaim it. Don't worry about it.
Ashman Cookies, if you want to come in here
Alrighty.
with me.
I don't know how to stop this from doing that.
Who is currently stranded on that planet?
You got a med gun?
So
Can you shoot me? Can you shoot me with the med
Or
gun?
not. Hold on. It didn't.
And
You
what's
know-
the? What is the aggressor
Okay.
situation?
you're still going down.
Yeah, we're going to... Okay, we're going to docking port 1, not my hangar.
You know, when we were leaving, I looked over there and I was like, hey, you know, XO and whoever's on the ground, should we go and pick them up? And I just hear, no, there's Polarises, go!
Don't go anywhere near there.
Yeah.
You're still going down.
So,
Life expectancy.
we did think
40
about you
seconds.
guys at least before we left.
So, if you want to use the Carrack to pick them up, we can put 2 people in turrets. I can grab a Hornet. We can get as many fighters as possible to swarm the
say-
fuck out of whoever's there.
Might be better to take a small ground crew in a ship with a low signature.
Well, I was-
Yes.
We
Yeah,
still need
but
to get the
Carrack
box
has-
with the blades.
Because I have the
Get lots of
hoplite that I
shield.
can fly in there and grab you right quick.
Can it fit a 1 SU box?
Ooh. Let me check. I know that the other Vanguard variants have a spot for boxes.
Oh boy,
If so, then
So
yeah,
I
perfect.
can keep this up for about like a minute, and then you're gonna die after that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find medical. See if I can
There,
find an
I'm gonna
oxygen.
drop some. I got oxypen.
You got an oxygen? Yeah, I think.
No,
that's
it does
all
not
I
appear that this does. I could take the Redeemer. That definitely can.
Jump on that part there, Ash, in front. On the stairs.
Come on, grab it.
I'll bring the Redeemer gunship because it can actually take a 1SU.
Yeah, alright, well that works. Does that work for you, Drac?
We can do it either way. I
It
can
won't
pull out
let
other
me
stuff.
freaking pick it up. Why?
Like I said, I don't
Otherwise-
have to fly the Carrack down there. I
There-
just
oh.
flew it because I thought I was taking more than just, you know, one group of people. But I can pull out like a Corsair
my
here, for
God.
example.
This is
Well-
a
Here,
nightmare.
throw it in the container.
Well, whatever you
Shit
guys,
show.
whatever you guys want. Like I have fighters as well, so if you have a dedicated transport, I'm happy to take my F7A as well. Like,
Yeah,
the
it doesn't make a
Carrack's here
difference.
and already ready to go, and has a health bed.
okay,
And it's
then
got a big shield and a big hull, and then we just swarm the fuck out of anything else with fighters.
cool. Call my
Well, the-
F7A.
Alright, cool. I've
I'm not on
already
board
called
the
my
Carrack.
F7.
Alrighty,
I'm-
guys. Have a good night.
See you later.
No worries, mate.
No.
Hey, hold
Steph,
up,
are you
I'm
right
not
to
on
run?
board the Carrack.
Yeah, I need to get off the Carrack also. Steph, are you right to run a turret on the Carrack?
I'm
Yep, just tell me
bringing.
we'll-
I have to go
yeah, then
put on
what?
my. I have to go put on my. My K laser at fucking Area 18, but after that, I got my Idris good to go.
We certainly can look at that after.
The only problem with the Idris is that it's not maneuverable enough to fight off the two Polarises there.
We have two man turrets, one on the left and the right, and one on the bottom. You can just take your pick.
It's more than enough to run, though.
Steph, go to the tech deck. Which is the third deck.
Please make in the station.
No, sorry. In the Carrack.
Where is?
The tech deck is the third deck.
Is the Carrack going to rescue XO?
Yes.
Is
Alright, I need to get on
in front of
board.
us or a different one?
Sorry. Come over here. This is the Carrack.
Oh, you're okay now.
There you go.
Don't know what all the ships are. Remember?
Can I access the inventory on ArcCorp from the station in orbit?
No, you have to be down there on the planet.
It's so fucking annoying. Okay.
It is.
So, tech deck, and then all the way to the back, and on either side, there are the two main ball turrets on the Carrack.
Okay, how do I...
There's an elevator through the door on your left. The middle door from the garage, and then the door immediately on your left is an elevator.
Okay, I've gone all the way to a...
If you've gone through the cargo bins, you've gone too far.
Yeah.
Hey, hold up on launching the Carrack. I need to grab something.
Yep.
Also, empty your pockets into the station before you go. Although it's less important for you guys because you guys are doing the exfil. Alright, my Hornet's here.
I wish that I could carry a Hornet on this thing.
Yeah, same. Even baby Hornets don't fit.
Yeah, I feel like the arrow should fit.
Yeah, I was going to say, they should fix the arrow so that the landing gear doesn't fold with the fucking wings.
Okay, where do I go from the tech deck?
Go to the back, and on either side is a ball turret. It's at the back in the wings. So
It'll be like a long, kind of janky hallway.
It goes around the hangar.
Where are we rendezvousing with the fighters?
In orbit above Daymar, I think.
Okay, moving that way.
I'm getting in my fighter now. Anyone with a fighter, let's meet up above Daymar because we're going to swamp the fucking Polarises while the exfil happens.
Ooh. I'm on a Idris, so...
I'm not even going to ask questions about that.
It's just what I had.
After flying my Idris for the last 2 days, my Hornet, oh my god, feels like amazing.
The Carrack's the same. I get out of my Carrack and I'm like, wow, I've crashed into the station.
Yeah, sunglasses on.
Oh my god, this thing is flipping around yeah.
Alright. TD 9424 Quebec X-ray. I see that ship.
I found a turret.
Good work.
So
is it on the side of the ship?
The M2 that went down, it has it was near a PAF, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
And it has a NERSA that's still alive at it. That's how I know where it is.
I'm going to assume that is it. So we got a 5K.
So
you ready for a run?
Let's go to OM4.
Copy.
You ready for a run, Mako? Oh.
He might be typing
something. There we go.
XO, are those Polarises still on station around you?
I have no visual on the Polarises.
Okay. I'm at OM4.
Right, there you are.
I'm a ways out, still 23 gigameters.
All good.
I'm quickly gonna pee while everyone assembles.
Avengers, assemble!
From experience, when we've done this before, I think the most important thing is that the fighters go in together. If we feed one at a time, we always lose.
I mean, the fighters weren't going to do much against two Polarises anyway. We didn't have any kind of anti-ship.
I don't know.
They're just there to distract
kill the Polarises, but yeah, it's if we feed in one at a time, they're just going to kill each ship one at a time. That might distract them still, but
the fighters didn't die.
It should be more effective if we just fuck around with them. Don't let them kill us. Just shoot them, run away, shoot them, run away, and
Well,
keep
and also,
them away from the
if you can get within their shield bubble, you can blast open their thing, and we can board them and then kill them.
Yeah,
well,
but also.
But the main objective is getting the Karak in and getting Exo and Mako out.
Yeah.
And the Ursa medevac is nearest to path 3.
Yes. Whether we become size 10 missiles or we just do it by distracting them.
We threw 2 sabers into it and did almost no damage. So
yeah, they did fix that, and good, to be honest, because it's dog shit gameplay. But yes.
All right, I'm at OM4 and ready to go whenever everybody's assembled.
Okay, just a count-off. Who's at OM4? Rats make me crazy.
Oh, better not go to Pyro then.
Personal. Crazy. I was crazy once. There it is.
3 gigameters.
Cool.
Fuck me.
We also want to coordinate this with the Karak. Where's the Karak at?
I'm here at OM4.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Andrew, I'm gonna make you party lead for
okay.
Jordo.
Oh, yeah, true. I need to get him in. F1.
So, if you do make it to the crashed M2, we want to secure one SU box with an X on it. My understanding is it's still inside, though, so you may have to shoot open the M2 corpse.
Is that
we also have an Atlas on the Carrack.
Yeah.
Perfect. So if I get this, we've got 2 fighters and a Karak currently at OM4, right?
I believe so.
I am coming with a Harbinger. Apparently we're at Area 18.
Yeah. It's me.
What, did you come to get something, did you?
Yeah.
Arrived on station OM4.
So 3 fighters, 1 Karak? Is anyone else still on the way to OM4?
I'm on the way.
Who was that?
Jordy.
Yep, I see you.
Oh,
Yep.
Watch your jump on this one. I fell pretty hard on that one.
Are you bringing a fighter, Jord?
Yeah, I got a Harbinger.
Yeah. Yeah, sick. Are you willing to throw it at a Polaris with us?
Yes, I am.
Sick. Sage, where are you at the moment?
Right to your right.
Yeah, perfect. You're calibrating this, was telling me. Never mind. I was like, you're still jumping here.
Yeah, I'm spooled and ready.
Yeah, perfect. Actually, yeah, what's the closest path to you guys, XO?
Okay, bye.
I'd say it's 3 because they're near the.
It looks like they're kind of in the middle, maybe even closer to the one on the left of the crater, path 1.
Yep. Either way, we'll be able to fly around and locate them. I think when I jump, I'm going to drag everyone with me. So the Karak will probably want to turn off the drive so that you don't get dragged. And then once we land and identify where the aggressors are, then jump in behind us so that you're not arriving with us.
Yeah. Sounds good.
By the way, where was the Idris while we were down at the paths?
It was in orbit.
It came down for a little bit.
That was... Okay. What's happened here?
We've all been migrated into one ship.
General. Okay.
I am in. Just shouted.
You're struggling in Citizen, all good. Yeah, I understand.
Anyway.
Geordie, did you arrive on station?
I'm about to.
So, like I was trying to say, we are. Every time I try to zoom in enough to see which path we're at, if it drags me too far. And
Yeah, I can see you guys. It looks like you're more or less in the middle between path 1 and path 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the fighters will identify where you are and tell the Karak crew.
Yeah.
We are 4 kilometers out from the downed M2.
Perfect.
So we are rallying at the M2. If you want to go to there, we should make it to the M2 by the time you show up.
Okay.
We're gonna see where the.
Yeah, I have a
are.
visual marker for the Ursa,
there.
so I should be able to just home in on you guys.
I think they fucked off, to be honest.
So do I.
I haven't seen.
As soon as Geordie gets here, we're going to head in and start scouting, and then the Karak will follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll
going
definitely
to calibrate to
get
path
them
3.
too, though.
Yep.
What? What do you mean my
Geordie,
vehicle's going to be impounded?
Geordie, let me know when you're on station.
You're too close to the other Idris.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, that
accelerating
Idris.
to
God damn it.
phone.
Okay.
Well, that's one way to get here quickly.
Yeah, you know what? That is exactly what I wanted to do, so sure.
So what are we doing here?
I just...
Are we going to...
I needed...
Yeah.
If you wanted to take off from here, go ahead. And I apologize.
I am on station, calibrated to...
Hey, Mako.
Awesome. Stay with me.
Yeah.
I'm just getting my drive working.
I have to drink. If I don't drink, I'm gonna pass out on you.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Ready? Calibrating. Fighters, get ready.
Right.
Jumping, calibrating to path 3.
Set.
I'd love to be set. It won't let me jump to path 3.
That should be good for now.
All good. Jumping.
Haven't we passed this rock already? That rock
was
looks
kinda cool.
familiar.
Shit.
Alright.
This bush looks familiar.
Fighters inbound.
Awesome. Karak, are you ready to jump in after us when we're ready?
Yep.
Awesome.
What are we doing, Josh?
We're going to them.
Did not bring me with you for some reason.
A decent flyby would give us some really good moral support.
Hello.
Just saying.
Not
too low.
We need to get
Not too
3
low.
fighters to fly in formation right above XO.
It would be nice if it was like Super Bowl flight. You know what I mean? A Super Bowl flyby.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool. Just saying.
Man, you think we could formation fly?
I'm jumping back then to 150 so that you can catch
What do
up.
you mean? You guys aren't the fucking Blue Angels?
Well, I am.
Right?
I don't know
Here,
about everyone else.
we'll all show up and fly in wingtip, alright?
Hey, yeah,
Sid.
Sid.
All right. Whoever
I'm
was
doing
with
it.
me on Area 18, I
Oh, Sage, you're in
on
front
my
of me.
vehicle. If you guys are still need a ride, if not, happy
I
flying.
just
Am I good to jump in?
Sweet.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to have
Um,
anything. I've just scanned a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Alright.
What are you up to?
Inbound and path
We
3.
will continue to.
Yes. Thanks, Sage.
You're welcome.
Jump on the one above here. I should got the
There
ladder.
we go.
There
Yeah.
should be one. Oops, there should be one up there.
Great fireworks, guys. That was awesome. Yeah.
Did they all drop flares?
Yeah.
Nice.
Great.
My character's completely lost sanity.
That's awesome. Your character's what?
Lost sanity.
Oh, did you
you
crash?
see my personal logs? Just slowly
Yeah,
getting worse and worse.
Oh, good. I'm arriving at your site now. I can't pick you up though. Are you
it's
okay? Or are you dead?
No, I got disconnected.
Ah.
I don't know why.
We're still clear on the patrol.
Yeah. No visuals on any hostiles.
XO, you were recording that surely.
No.
Oh.
I was keeping bandwidth open for everything because I am bogged down. That and plus my my graphics card is definitely on its last leg. That's why our YouTube isn't up.
Hangar.
What are you up to?
Just flying around, trying to survive.
Left 4 Dead on Daymar.
Already, I'll catch you all right.
Fuck yes. The Attack on Titan song just played. This is perfect.
XO, letting you know, we didn't even make it halfway yet. Or we just passed the halfway mark.
I got
That's
eyes
fine.
on a dead Idris over here.
Yeah,
Is that our
That
Idris?
was our wreck.
Oh, how did they kill it? What happened?
They flew
Dumbfire
in close
missiles.
and they fired dumbfire missiles. Yeah, they both did. There was the two Polaris just basically nosing us.
Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah,
I
we
had
just
heard people
someone
were
drop
having
into
a
our
lot of-
channel and like, the Idris is down, leave. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we were on the flight deck trying to salvage something while the vehicles were destroyed.
The Carrick's on
Alright,
deck.
Exo and Mako, we're ready to receive you at the Carrick.
Is this real? Are you guys real?
I had heard that people had pretty good success taking out Idris's by taking a Polaris and parking it right behind, like nose to tail, and dumping waves of torpedoes like directly into the back of the Idris.
Yeah, wow. So, idea. That's one. I'm just looking between all the different stations. We probably still have the crew and the ships to run these paths, and the Polarises are gone.
Yeah, we just need
Cargo
to go
doors
back and
closed.
pick up the batteries.
Batteries, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna fly over to the Ursa. I can't believe you guys thought you were gonna walk. There's 12
high-five you.
kilometers from here.
Alright,
Just
escorting
watch the
carrier.
red targets, because I have one of our friendlies is red for me.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Okay, so the path that we set up is actually
red?
still aligned and running.
And Sandy, you are too, I think.
Yeah, watch out. Just watch that.
Is this working out? Laying in these beds?
It's just
no,
the middle
it
bed.
has to be that bed. Yeah.
Even though it has 3 beds, the other 2 beds are lies.
You go ahead, buddy. The other 2 beds are just spawns, right?
Something like that.
Or
Yeah, the other 2 beds are spawns.
Yeah.
Alright, I see the Dundum too.
So path 3 is still running. So we could theoretically just get path 2 and 1 going.
We still need to pick up the power cores.
The batteries, yeah. Yeah, yes.
Which is fine. Like, if we insert a team, then whoever stored it and me can go back and pick them up.
Yeah, well, that's me. Yeah, so, yeah. We could absolutely do that.
Oh.
How's the team feel about doing that?
I'm just here. I can do whatever the hell you want me to do.
Exactly. I love the attitude.
Yep.
All right.
We may have to use the Atlas or Max Lift to pull the box in here while we're in the air.
I got a Max Lift. I'm waiting in the cargo bay.
You can open the cargo bay. Or the front ramp, rather.
Hey, whoever's eating food, could you
shut the fuck up?
Not
munch and crunch,
please.
Keep doing it, Ash. Keep doing it.
I appreciate people who speak Czech.
Going on.
It is a wonderful language.
All right, hold there, Carrick.
To make it better, he's only eating tubes.
Be careful, because you can fall through there.
Yep.
Yep.
Got it.
You just moved the whole ship, so be careful.
Nice. Okay.
Won't let me pick it up. Who's
Aslan standing?
That's a good landing.
That was a hell of a good landing. I ain't gonna lie.
Is someone up there to receive this?
No.
Yeah, drop it.
I see.
Are you ready to receive my limp penis?
Here we go. I was wondering why I wasn't moving forward and I was just continuously hitting the Q key.
Hey, you got in the turret, Steph?
I'm chilling on turret.
Do we need anything else from the M2?
So good.
No, that was it.
Okay, I'll close it up.
I'm clearing the Karak. You get blue space. So that's Lamina Path 3. Path 1's that way. Where's Path 2? We may as well do this one at a time, just to preserve a bit of manpower, because it got fucky when we were running really lean teams before.
Yeah.
Alright, so I see where 3 is. I don't know where 2 is.
2 is with it, and 1 is to the right. So let's do 1 first.
I thought we already did 1.
No, we did 3. 3 is already and still going.
Okay. We had a team
to
at
our
1.
left.
We had a team at 1, but I don't believe they got it running.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in that box, there should be 3 more alignment blades. So you can just run straight to the control tower and align it.
Where did we drop those 2 batteries?
They're in my station storage at Seraphim. So while the ground team is inserted at one of these, I'm going to go back with the Karak and I'll unload them again so that we have them.
Alright.
So it's not down where the blinking lights are, right? That's the crashed ship.
Just checking. Lamina Path is still 7 kilometers off our nose. I'll just go to it.
Okay.
You're right, Jordan?
Yeah, I'm on it's spawning back at Orison.
Alright, I'm floating above it now.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
All right, we'll be down below to get dropped off. All right, Mako.
I'm 40 gigameters out.
Jordy, do you want to lift in this time, or do you still want to fly?
No, I'll just
Totally up to you.
fly in.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the alignment blades. Do we need all 3 or just 1?
All 3. Okay. It means that the next path, we will have to find them. Which you can get them from the path, but yeah, we had them already. But 3 have been used.
Yep, I got them. Carrick, let me know when I'm ready to lower the ramp.
Roger. You're good
Taking out
to
a ship.
lower the ramp.
I think it's already dead. Not seeing hostiles at this point.
There's also a Nova over there as well.
That's ours.
Okay.
From earlier.
Yeah.
Watch out for the guy on the ground immediately to the right from the ship.
Yep.
Is everybody off?
I've got him.
I'm in a turret.
Do you want to run ground, Steph, or do you want to stay in the turret?
I'm frozen.
Ammo.
Okay.
I'm
If you're
frozen.
happy to run turret, just chill.
This guy's glitched. 1 second.
We have name tags for
He's
anyone
down.
else. Can I shoot them? Because it looks
If
like there's
there's no
someone
na-
running near a tank.
If there's no name on them, shoot them. Be aware with those lasers, you have to hit the person directly. It's a
Yeah.
pain in the ass.
Well, there's any of these tanks. There was someone running.
I don't know if it'll be better, Steph, but if you jump out of that side turret and go down to the bottom floor, the sub deck, there's a turret all the way to the back of the ship, but it faces down. So you
All
can
right, Mako.
for ground assault.
Roof's clear.
All right, Mako with me.
I mean, if it makes it easier, right, I can just tilt on my side here.
Team.
On you. On the catwalk.
Team.
The side
Team rally
turret's
on
quite
me.
good anyway.
Is that a random Cuddy Black?
Where?
Is that someone that's Cuddy Black and a Hornet?
Yeah, it just showed up here.
Behind you. Behind you. Ash. Ash, shoot the Cuddy Black.
Yep.
Behind
I'm
you.
on it. It's gone.
As soon as I reload.
Boom.
Yep, damn.
Did they drop any people?
It was in the
no
air.
idea.
Worms.
It was in the air and it
So I'm
split in
on
half.
He was literally right behind you, Alex.
Yeah, I know, right?
He was just looking at you.
Hello.
I don't have any man's defense on this, so it's all on you, Ash.
Carrick, do we want to go get the batteries now, or...?
Yeah, we can go and do that.
There's
I don't know
there's
if anybody wants to
Sorrel.
take your fighter. If we
I'll
land.
come back with you in the... I'll go in the fighter with you.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you're gonna like leave it here or something.
No, I'll just jump back and I'll bring him up the lift.
Okay.
Because I think I've got a max lift on me. No, I've got a max lift at the station.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay, is ground crew good for the minute?
For the moment, yeah.
I've got
Yep.
a battery
Sage?
here.
Sage, are you okay to... That's good, that means
We'll
we're...
come back and pick it up.
I'm clearing
I'm
the main
overhead
building.
providing Overwatch here and hitting targets on the upper levels.
Okay, Ash and Cookie and Sage, you guys are good to keep doing air support?
Yep.
We'll be back. Although, did you just find a second battery? Did you say XO?
Yes.
Yeah, there's one on the ground here.
So theoretically, we don't need to go get the ones from...
I thought you
Sorry.
needed all three, or am I wrong?
You do, but they will get base.
I'm in cap.
Because they've found a second battery, so they'll get two.
Oh, okay. So we just stay here then?
Yeah, I think we stay here.
Mako.
I'm in cap in the satellite building. If anyone can get me.
Yep.
Yep, we're right
There's
next
at
to you.
least there's at least 2 contacts next to me.
Alright. I will fly back down then.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't even think.
No, you're fine.
It takes so long to reload the FS9.
I just assumed that we were gonna need all three of them. And that we'd have to
Yeah.
go and get them.
No, I thought the same thing, but then they found two, so... Or they found a spare one, so that'll give us 3 by itself.
I'm alive.
Steph, did you find
So
the bottom
there
turret?
was one in here already, so it only
No.
needs 2.
Okay.
That's good news for us.
Worms are coming outside.
Hey, move back. I'm gonna hit him with the railgun.
Careful, Ash. Friendly close, Ash. Friendly close.
Arlo on any day ending in Y.
It's one railgun shot to take out a fucking sandworm.
God.
Fully charged.
My fucking frames. I'm down.
Yeah.
Oh
I've
my
got you.
god. I
We only need the battery?
Without
If you need medical
being
assistance, if somebody gets you up, we do have a med bed on board.
In front of that ship right there, Ash.
Front of ship.
Once I take out these worms, I'll get you.
Yeah. Okay.
Just need a fence line there.
Over here.
And right in front of the ship, yep. Up more, up more.
Right,
Yep.
moving to UXO.
You can see the other laser shooting at him? Yep. Got him.
Thank you.
Does anyone have P8 mags on the ground
Not on
team?
me. Where did this tank come from?
Check
We
the
dropped it
cube
off
on the
earlier.
Carrack.
What's up?
Yeah,
I think that's the one. I think that's ours that got destroyed earlier.
Alright, the Carrack is back down here. Whenever you're ready to send casualties and the battery on, we can touch down.
Alright. We got an
Alright,
Idris.
last card's in.
10 kilometers up. I'm just gonna stay up here unless you need me.
Where did this tank come from?
Why don't you come down just in case
That
something
was from
shows up,
ground team 1.
and just
which
sit
was
like
high
3
ground
kilometers
speed.
above us?
Do you see them in the doorway, Ash?
Would that be appropriate?
In the doorway.
Or do they draw too much attention?
In the building in front of us, the blue door? Yep.
Where's the Idris?
I'm
In
10
orbit.
kilometers up.
Yeah, but
Directly above.
we'd rather have it down here after what happened last time.
That's fair. Alright.
Wait, is it our Idris?
It's our
Yes,
Idris.
it is.
Yep.
Ah, fuck me. Okay, all good. I'm just shitting myself in this corner, don't worry. I thought an enemy Idris had arrived.
Ooh.
They're all done.
Why is
Pardon
everything
me while I
bigger?
not realize how close I am to the surface of this planet.
Yeah, that's the thing. They should absolutely implement like a data link between party members' ships and radar
Would be
scanners.
nice.
Absolutely, dude.
Oh,
That would
Jesus
be-
Christ.
Carrack is on deck.
Came out of fucking nowhere.
Especially when you got a Carrack that has a monster scanner on it, it should be able to like see people 50, 60 k's away. And then data link that to the fighters.
I mean, let's be real. The Carrack isn't an exploration ship, it's a command and control ship.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
actually
recon
really
test,
hope
but-
they come out with a Carrack variant eventually.
What's
that,
that?
yeah,
What are you
sorry.
doing?
The ramp went through a barrier.
Ah. Fair enough.
But yeah, I hope they come out with a Carrack variant that's more geared towards commanding other ships. Like maybe give up some of the sensor suite because we don't need to scan whole planets, and instead pick up like some extra weapons and like a better like radio system for like communicating with other
PDC.
ships. Yeah.
Yeah, and or
Second
like
battery
replace
is next to the tank.
it would
like,
have.
My experience just
size.
having one, it feels more like your fleet would be centered around this,
I'm sorry,
and you'd
I
be
can't
controlling
hear.
everything.
Somebody said something about a battery.
Yes, that was me. The second battery is sitting by the tank.
All right.
You can lower the barrier in there if you need to. I just hit the button to open all the doors for you.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, see that battery bouncing around in there? That's crazy.
That's nuts.
I reckon.
I'm
Arlo,
1.5 kilometers.
Can you push
up.
it? Can you push the battery out to the opening over here? I can just grab it.
Yep.
The worms are not dying.
Yeah, shoot it towards their base stuff, and it's a bit easier to hit them and get hit markers.
sure.
You're in the ship. Sorry.
I'm a turret, so
Yeah.
I did think I killed a person.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, go ahead, drop it. I got it. Why is it doing that? What the fuck?
Alright, that's that group. That's keep moving up.
Hey,
they do nice stuff. They just take a while.
Maybe try gridding the battery in the
As Lauren, are you coming with
There,
us?
Exo, put it down. I got max left. Just let me put it.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah, it
the
seems like it's
fuck
just an
that's
Atlas issue.
about.
Why is he just red? Please be careful with PDC. You're currently red.
I think it's a frame issue for me. Like my frames are so low that it's making it assume in different spots when it's not, and that's
I
what's
cleared my
making it-
crime stat. I don't know.
I might have just gone away.
I nudged a fighter. I nudged a fighter a little too hard into the last Idris, and it decided that the Idris didn't like me anymore.
Yeah.
What crime stat did you get?
Damaging Sage's Idris.
Yeah, no, but what number? 1, 2, 3?
Oh, 1.
No.
Is everybody on board?
Yes.
And then we're done.
Alright. And then if one of the fighters wants to lead me to the next one, that would be amazing.
Yep, we can do.
Which one do we need
Hey,
next?
Arlo, is the door actually closing?
We've
for you?
already done 3, and I
that what it
believe
is?
this is 1, so I think we need 2.
We need 2, correct. Look for Xander. I will guide you. As soon as I
Hey,
find it
Lauren,
myself.
can I get a heal?
I'm gonna do it.
There's a med bay on the middle deck.
Yeah, I gotta go up there.
Habs deck has med bay.
Well, let me do it too.
What do you think the explosive potential of the Idris laser is against a sandworm?
I would hope 1 shot.
Actually, never mind. I have 2 tier 3s. Thank you, anyways.
Yeah, go to that Habs deck, and then the med bay's there. And that'll do a tier 3 injury. Easy. You should probably set your spawn there too. Order the Idris.
Yeah.
Okay, look for Xander's name tag. I'm currently at the last and final path.
Roger.
These are all red for me for some reason, but that's okay.
There is currently a Hammerhead and an Idris at OM4.
Yeah, they were there beforehand. They weren't moving.
Okay.
Thank you for that. That released the pucker factor a little bit because I didn't see them.
Yeah, when we were sitting there spooling, I noticed they were kind of up and above us a little bit, but they both weren't moving at all.
Yeah, that's the relief.
You know, I used to take my reclaimer to orbital markers like that and scrap ships that would just sit around like that.
Yeah, that's what I used to do with a Fortune. Just head around the paths and just scrap all the old ships. We are here. It looks like it's clear. There's a spare battery again, which is
fantastic.
Hey, Mako. How is it that you actually
but...
go in the machine?
What? How many batteries are needed?
3.
Damn, we got it.
Yeah, we're good.
Who called my name?
That was me. I said, how cool is it that you actually slide into the CT machine?
Okay, so...
Alright,
okay, so ground crew, you will need to find the blades at this
Yeah,
time.
I'm just trying to start what we're doing.
I have 1 spare blade from the last one.
Okay. I actually don't know the process to find it. I believe they're in the red rooms, and then to get those, you need to find the red room card printers. If that's not correct, someone can correct me.
Nope.
Did you want me to go check on?
Okay, I'm getting clear. I'm getting clear. Okay.
What's up?
hitting us?
That was me. Apparently, my PDCs have decided they don't like you. Okay.
Yeah. Just turn them off.
Do we have any P8 ammo aboard the Carrack?
Yeah, look
How
in
do
the
I-
crate. There might
how do
be
I-
some. I don't know.
Just the crate I brought on board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not in there.
Turn the weapons off for the Idris, and the PAs was not working.
Power just remove all powers. Yeah.
Yeah, for the weapons, yeah.
Steph, probably go switch to the other side turret just because of the orientation of the ship.
How do you stop that? That's so
So if you
stupid.
get out of it, there's to the back of the ship, there's a corridor that takes you straight to the other side.
You know, I'm still
quickly go check
waiting for my UE military exploration ship to get PDCs.
Oh, I know.
It's kind of wild to me that it doesn't have them.
The Phoenix has one, and that doesn't.
Yeah, and this thing's supposed to be part of the military.
Yeah. You know what I do like about it is that it has they've slaved the top to it now, the top turret.
Yeah, I do really like that.
And when you run head tracking, you can slave the turret to your head.
Oh, that is amazing.
So, because the view out of a character is so good, you can just turn your head and it's a turret, so you can pretty much shoot 90 degrees out the side of your ship based off head look.
Yeah, my favorite thing with head tracking in this is being able to treat everything like it's an Apache.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what you can do. You can slave the top turret to the head track, and then just Apache everything.
Vehicle off to the left.
I hear that you can set it up so that your wherever you look, it locks onto things as well for like missiles. I just haven't figured out how to do that yet.
If you use Toby eye tracking, it'll lock where you're looking. But I haven't found a way to do it on head tracking alone, and I'm using an old PS3 eye camera.
I'm using TrackIR5.
Yeah, I think it's Toby, because Toby will do retina tracking as well.
I tried it at one of those events, and I really didn't like the eye tracking. It was like jarring. I prefer head tracking.
It took me a little bit to get used to the head tracking, but coming out of normally playing games like this in VR, it didn't take long. But
yeah, I love the head tracking, but like the eye tracking just felt jarring.
Yeah, I've not experienced it, but I know a lot of people who have tried it, turn it off, and just use the head tracking portion. But then people who do get used to it use the eye tracking, not to move the head, so that you're still using head tracking for head tracking within the game, but they use the eye tracking to select targets. And apparently that works quite well. Because you don't have to have your ship centered on them, you can just look at them and press.
Well, I use a mix of that, so I've set it up so that wherever I'm looking, I've keybound one of the buttons on my HOTAS to target, so as soon as I look at something, I can click that button and target it. Right now,
same.
And I just target you.
What are you
Hey
shooting
guys,
at,
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's going on because there's a lot of the comms being jammed up by sidebar conversation.
Fair enough.
Thank you. All right, so we need to get into the blue door because we need to get that red. We need to get that red key card.
I'll go look for a blue key card.
Yeah.
Hey, there's contacts on the roof of the Hathor building.
Yeah.
Cajun. Got him.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ash, contacts in front of us. This little tiny little building here.
Tiny building in front of us?
Yep. Light is on contact.
So it's just really laggy for me.
Which building?
There's also 2 batteries on the ground out here.
Yeah, it's like a back building underneath Jordan. There was a couple there, but I only see the one now. There they are. Somewhere on the floor now. Shoot him, Ash.
Where are you looking, man?
Oh,
Right
wait,
in front of the ship.
I see one.
You're not looking in front of the ship, Ash. You're looking to the side.
Power on the doors.
Oh, over here. There we go. There we go.
Got him.
You can normally jump over them.
What'd you say?
Hello? You can normally jump over them. Like if you can get around them by climbing fences and shit, or you can feed a fuse through with a like grab gun.
Right. I don't see a way to jump into this one.
There's no way we're jumping over this.
There's no one there, Josh.
No, don't worry.
I have a fuse.
Nice.
Where's the fuse go?
Yeah, sometimes there's a fuse hole behind the door that you can feed it through a hole. It's similar to like
Oh, right here, on me.
It went flying.
Goodbye.
On me, right here.
Oh, okay. Yep. Bye.
really irks me when you shoot them with a fucking ship-based weapon and then they get up. They're like, excuse you?
Alright, I got the blue card.
I mentioned it earlier, but I feel like they need to change a lot of the ship weapons to have splash when they hit the ground.
I agree.
Absolutely.
It's kind of ridiculous that you need to take your, like, size 8 cannon and hit, like, pinpoint on top of somebody.
Especially when they make door in front of us.
XO, the door closed on you.
That's okay. I'll be able to open it from in here.
On the roof, in front of us.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just when I'm at 100 times, it takes a bit of time.
Hold on. If you guys see someone on the roof of the raid comms tower, let me know, because I really want to try something.
Okay, there's not someone there anymore.
Okay.
There's enemies on top of the Hathor. Alex, if you look right below you, on top of Hathor, there along the rails there.
Alright, where are we going from here?
Where are they
I'm
at?
not seeing him.
We need to go back to where we just came from.
Other one behind you.
Yeah, across the way.
Right,
So
right
that,
there. No. Ash got him.
So go back to where this
that blue garage
door,
or that blue warehouse door.
Yep. Okay. There's a red. Arlo, didn't you print a red card print before?
Yes, I did, but yeah, I dropped it off at the last station.
Ah, fair enough. But do you remember what building it was in?
What?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that that was the room with the red key card in it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, look through the window. Go in through the door that isn't blue, and then look through the window to look inside of the blue area.
Huh.
Just gonna pop over to here.
Check the boxes in here. There might be some good loot.
If I leave the party and come back, will it make you guys not enemies anymore?
It cycles. They're not enemies for me anymore. So
if you jump out,
it randomly changes.
They jump out, jump back in.
Yeah, maybe.
Because you're not an enemy with me either right now.
Yeah.
Might land the retaliator and come in. On foot.
Yeah, I'm checking a different building just to make sure that we get it before Path 3 stops.
Does anyone want a parasite helmet?
I'll take it.
I'm all good.
You said they'll take it?
Yeah, just leave it in the box somewhere next to you.
All right. I hear gunshots.
Yo. I'm already, I got the time mixed up.
Alright, in the hangar.
I can't put it back in the box. I'm gonna drop it.
That's Alex's. If you shoot inside the hangar right there, there's like 4 of them suppressing. Yeah, they're shooting at Alex.
Who wanted the black P4 or P8 AR? Who was looking for a black P8 AR?
I was just looking for ammo, but I'll take it. If no one else says anything.
I wasn't looking for one, but I'm also interested, but that's okay. I'll sit in line.
Yeah, if you find another one. If you find 2 more.
Did you want us to come in with you, Alex?
If you could.
There you go, Mongo.
I'm gonna land.
You have to have a slot on your backpack empty.
I know. I'm taking my attachments off real quick.
All right.
If you want, stay in there, Tire Dash.
Keep your power on.
It's already on.
And that was a red key security card, right?
Yep.
All right.
Here we go. I've actually got my guns on me.
Yeah. 50 meters behind you. Coming in.
Cheers.
I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna shoot.
Yeah, any bad guys. I don't think there's any left.
They came out to a slaughter.
Yeah.
No contacts.
All a bit. Fuck, this has been a long fucking mission. There's the blue card printer. So
how do we get into it?
Like that.
Alright, where do you put this red card in?
The red card, you want to take it to the satellite building and open up one of the rooms, and that's where you get the alignment blades. You know, the rooms inside the satellite building?
This is my first time doing this. I'm always
Yep,
in the air.
all good then. I've only done this once, but we loot it all the time, so I know what the rooms are. But there's essentially 3 red rooms inside the building with a big satellite on top of it. And in those rooms are the blades that we need to actually turn the fucking satellite on.
Okay.
Okay, that's
looking
where you
for
need to go.
FS9 ammo.
I have 1, so I'm gonna just place it in here already.
Oh. Did you loot these containers, Joe? Cool?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Okay. Was there any FS9 ammo?
No, I can give you 2 mags if you want.
If you don't need them.
Yeah, I'll give you more than 2. I've got 8 on me, so.
Satellite dishes deploying.
That's we need to put all 3 blades in.
Yeah, I got 1 in there right now.
Yep,
there's 3 for you.
Okay, I just got flung. Alright.
Mako over here.
Okay.
I've still got 300 after giving you them, so that's plenty.
I can't equip them. Why can't I equip them?
Just put them in your pocket first and then worry about it. So I had to actually put them there and then drag them out.
There we go.
Arlo.
Oh, one's just floating above you.
What's up?
Never mind.
Found another red keycard printer.
Awesome.
Only
I got
got
a blue key card.
1 blade from that.
Yeah, there's 3 rooms. Each room has a blade.
Okay. Now what?
So I've got a blue key card. Now we need to go find a blue door that has a key card in it. Should we bring the ships or leave them here?
Yeah, leave them here if you want.
We'll leave them here.
Got you back.
Ash. Yeah.
Aslan, did you just come from that building?
There's a sand room in front of you.
I see it.
I can start shooting it if you want. No, you're too close to it now. I'm on fire.
No, good. It's dead. How you going up there, Steph?
Just keeping an eye out.
Have you had much to shoot at?
No.
Okay, you can come out if you want.
Is that
Where do
blue
you
building?
find the
But they were
alignment
in that blue
blades
building,
in
weren't
the room?
I got.
I'm not sure on that one. I've never.
Never
actually
mind, I
had
found
them.
it.
They'll be on a wall somewhere, yeah.
I have an alignment blade now.
Sick. So we just need 1 more.
No, we're good. I already have 1
we're
under
good.
the thing.
Of course. Yeah. All right. Sick. Hopefully 3 is still running.
Last I looked at it, there was.
Have we got a fighter in the air?
Yeah, I'm in there.
Can you go check PAF 3 and make sure it's still aligned?
Yeah, Xander, there's a couple of
Path 3's still aligned.
Okay, cool.
I can see it from the terminal here.
Sick.
Okay. You guys just gotta bring this one to Path 2.
Yeah, I got them all. Nope, I hear 1 more.
Yeah. Found a PADAR Citizen Con.
Oh, bro. That is a fucking
Hell
good
yeah.
one.
I hear more, I just don't know where they are.
Yeah, same.
He might be stuck inside the container or something.
Can we get some fire support on the panel over here for the worms?
Definitely.
I can't see them.
I'm heading back to the ship.
I'll also head back to the ship.
Alright, so now we need a team to go to the RLP and turn the laser on, basically. Put the batteries in, turn the laser on. And we need a team on the ground to press fire.
There's some people on a roof, and I can't quite tell if that's.
We don't actually have to divide the
or not.
team, though. We can bring everybody up, plug everything in, and come down and fire it.
It's honestly probably going to be more efficient that way, if not a little bit slower, but it'll be easier than...
Either way, I'm just thinking we don't have
organising.
that many people.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And I'm pretty sure we're going to have to fight up at the station.
Yeah, there's going to be a decent firefight up there.
And I'm nearly out of FS9.
There's someone up on the.
Well, I have 177, so...
There's
we'll be
more
up
in
there
the
in a
storage
sec, Steph.
crate.
More FS9, did you say?
Yes, in the storage crate.
Where
Yeah,
to
sick.
next?
If PAF 3 is still good, we go to the satellite up in the air.
PAF 3 is still good.
So, ground crew
I need
back to
that
the Carrack,
key card
take the
to PAF
batteries.
2.
Someone on the ground over here.
Wait, have we aligned the third one?
It doesn't
No, we
look
haven't.
like it.
No,
There's
I
someone
need
near the
a
back of the
blade.
ship.
Yeah, I'm coming, Steph.
Who got that last blade?
The back or the front.
I did.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you need to come to PAF 2.
Whereabouts,
Is it
Steph?
The ramp.
Hey.
Somebody at the ramp.
Sorry? Somebody at the ramp.
Yeah.
That's
not got a name tag.
Yeah, there's AI,
good.
the ramp.
Aslan has got them, I think.
Yeah, I can't quite reach him from where I am.
It's okay, you've done
There's
well.
people on top of the roof.
Yep, fuck them up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
trying
go
to.
clear the satellite.
What's up?
Glitching everywhere.
Come over here and put it in.
Can't quite get them.
Roof right in front of us, Ash, right there.
Yeah, I see you.
5 of them.
Has someone on the ground crew gotten the 2 batteries into the Carrack yet?
Lower as well, Ash. Lower as well.
No, we're working on that now.
Okay, awesome. We'll give you ground air cover.
Yeah,
We
we're
need you
engaging
to
that roof there.
do me a favor. All right, everybody, huddle in against the walls. Huddle in against the walls. Can we get fighters to zip through?
Certainly can.
Fucking hell.
Grenade coming in, watch out.
XO,
What?
Jesus
your
Christ.
name tag is right next to where I'm trying to.
I'm up against the wall. Trust me, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Worms in front, Ash.
There's a line of snakes in that main causeway in the front.
Yeah, I'm getting Ash to line them up now.
Around the batteries is clear.
You want me to come
Just
clear
focus
now?
fire on one, Ash, instead of all. Just focus fire on one.
Over here.
Okay, I think I finally got the fucker.
Can you see any snakes from where you are, Steph?
No,
No.
I can't.
All good.
Otherwise, I would shoot them for you.
Don't worry, we're getting the ones at the front.
How do you zoom in when you're
More
on a turret?
firepower. Hold right click.
I'll right click.
No more firepower, Ash. Max firepower.
Thank you. That's a bit better.
Those worms are done. These ones in front of you. They're done too.
Where's the Carrack at?
It's on the other
Same
side of the
place it's
building
been.
from where you are. It might be better if we put the Carrack's ramp on the pad above the battery. Do you know where that is, Drac?
I don't.
See where my name tag, Xander? Look for Xander.
The 3 of you are in the way, so
Yeah, no, we'll
that's
move
not-
when he comes around here, but right now he's identifying.
What happened to the carrot?
Do you see my name tag?
They fell off.
You're in the ship.
I
Alex.
don't.
Look on the basically on the exact opposite side of the satellite building from you.
Okay.
That's our
Oh yeah,
top.
yeah, I see, I see.
Yeah, so there's a landing pad that they're getting the batteries up to because it's away from the snakes. Watch the power lines as you come down and just poke your little ramp down onto the top of the pad.
Aslan, you okay?
I'm okay.
Everyone else doing okay?
Yep.
Yeah, fine.
Living life.
Yeah.
Doing well.
I've just been waiting
Around there.
for an opportunity to shoot this fuck all big laser at a snake.
Oh yeah. Look where. What's your name?
Sabersky.
Yeah. Where are you?
Isn't it?
I-
Did you see where I'm shooting? I'm the
Where's this
Hornet,
talking?
Xander. Xander.
Uh-huh.
Look for the Hornet.
Yeah, where is it?
There was a snake there. Oh, it's dead.
I'm moving the fuck out of the way.
That's it.
We're gonna look for some more snakes.
Our Carrack just come down a little bit more. Yeah, right there. You're good.
I'm gonna go jump on the other side turret.
Yeah, or the bottom one, Steph. The bottom one's on the sub deck though. So there's a lift at the back and a lift in the middle.
I'll just probably just jump on the other side because it's.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll just fire this thing at the ground just to see if it actually does it. Watch out. It doesn't look like it actually does anything. It just kind of.
It
looks
when it
menacing,
hits something.
Yeah, close when you hit something, but
It looks like the hammer of God.
yeah.
The hammer of dawn.
You may fire when ready.
Alright, so this one's running.
That's all of them running, right?
It
So I'm
should
gonna
be.
zip over to 3.
I'm just zipping
Double
to
check.
3 to check.
Yeah.
If you want to drop,
for 3. Alex.
Sorry?
I said you were heading the wrong way for 3.
Yeah.
There's a guy on the roof.
Let me know when everybody's on board.
Alright, batteries are loaded. Loading ground personnel now.
I got him.
Whoever the last guy in is, just close the ramp.
3
running.
Open. I can't see it glowing though.
It looks like it's glowing.
Glowing, yep. 3 is glowing.
2 is running and glowing. 1 is running and glowing.
I'm gonna head up to the spaceport.
Yeah.
Character clear.
Okay, watch out for Polarises.
Are we expecting Polarises?
Always
We weren't the
expect
first
Polarises.
time.
It's pretty late at night at this point, so.
At the station.
Force, are we in US servers?
Yeah, we are. That's why it's dog shit for us. Even though we're only getting 60 pings, it's not even bad ping-wise, it's just fucking horrible desync.
Alright, I gotta go up to the mid bay.
It's not the worst thing I've had.
Alright, the station is looking clear, not even a single ship on it. Batteries are open and ready to go. Does anyone on the ground team have a max lift?
I do.
Cool, you will need one.
I'm just getting myself patched up in the mid bay and then.
I have one too if you need.
I have one as well if needed.
So, Karak, come to Xander. Someone on the ground team in the Karak and someone else. So 2 people. 1 person with a max lift, get a battery off. 1 battery off on this pad.
Open fire on targets on the deck in front of you.
Be aware there will be a hot landing zone. But, so yeah, Karak and ground team, we're going to drop 1 battery and a small team off on this side, where A1 is, to load a battery into. And then the Karak can go to the other side and load the other 2 batteries.
I'll be Team Alpha.
And who had the max lift?
Mako.
He's good.
Mako.
Mako.
So
But
Mako's
we
going
have
too.
a. Arlo, can you right
there?
Can you use the ATLS?
Oh.
Or no, Mako's here. Never mind. As I was.
Yeah, I'll be able to. I'm going to land on the other side with you. I've got the other max lift.
Oh, hello there.
Just sweeping. Just fucking sweeping with the laser. Meow. Holy fuck.
That's menacing.
That's aggressive.
Wait for it. Excuse
The
me.
Carrick's on deck. You can lower the ramp whenever you're ready.
Wait. Oh.
Alright,
Moving.
now.
There's someone running up the steps.
Jesus,
Yeah, you're really
that's
missing
close.
out on the light show out here.
Someone on the.
Well, still.
Yeah,
So
you had the
how many
laser.
batteries need to come off here?
Yep.
Just 1.
Oh, look.
Caution, danger close with a fucking.
Be careful with the
blast.
laser. That's really close to the Atlas.
I got it.
Holy fuck.
Okay. I'll stop.
Go sweep the other platform though.
In front here.
Like we're going to the other platform as soon as they get off.
Sorry, buddy.
The little ramp. See them up the stairs near the containers.
I thought I had it, but you're gonna have to put it in.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
still, boy.
Yeah, guide me. I don't know where I'm going.
I'm bleeding.
More on main
Okay,
deck.
so there's an orange box with the door open on the left with A1. That requires a battery to be put in it with a max lift or a grab gun.
Okay.
Right,
Looks
you're
like
clear. Drackle, you're right to take off and go to the other side of the platform.
I was just hanging out in case they get
Hey,
shot.
buddy. How you doing?
All good.
Holy shit, he's running for his life.
I'm clearing you. You are clear
Arlo,
to slide around. I'm above you.
You're going up.
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm going up.
XO Marco,
again.
you guys are good?
in between two containers.
Alright, can you guys make it through the center and start to clear it out?
Yep.
Didn't you hear me say that? Right in front. Containers, yep.
Excellent.
Mako, you're on me. Yep.
Then a little bit above him, there's more on the main walkway.
Okay,
Oh dear.
Ground team that's... Oh, hello. Ground team that's still on the Karak, do you have a way to move the other batteries?
If we need to, I have a max lift. I can always go down there.
I've got one too. I'll just land if they needed.
Aslarn is in the mech.
Actually, getting main thing, yep.
I'm coming in now. Just stay still, Karak.
XO close right.
I'm landed beside you. Exiting.
Exterior is clear. I'm moving inside.
Perfect.
That is menacing. I swear that laser just keeps getting closer and closer.
It's fucking wild, isn't it? Like, danger close with an A10 is one thing, danger close with an orbital laser is quite different.
Yeah, especially after I got killed with that laser earlier.
Actually, the signs that say A and B right there.
A and B over here.
Right in front of the ship. Spotlight on.
Yeah, I think you're.
Yep.
I think they're all running inside. I think you're
Laser
good.
2's inserted. You got my back collars on?
There's one.
Aslan.
Was it?
Aslan, you got my back? Just cover me.
Yep, I'm looking.
Sick. After this, we're going to run into the center and we're going to set the laser. Or XO might be able to do that. How are you guys progressing with insert?
Center is clear. Hold. Stand by.
All 3 batteries are in.
If you need hand, I can pull up.
I need medical assistance. I'm at 0.
I've got you.
Coming to you now.
Thank you.
We need a... No, we don't. Alright. Now we need an exfil.
Still on Bravo pad.
Laser, yep. Laser is...
down.
The laser's turned on. We're ready to exfil.
Holy fuck, this is cool.
Oh. I thought my laser was menacing.
Our ground forces are coming out.
Last guy on close the ramp.
Only half my med pens were decon pens. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I brought a bunch of oxy pens for some reason.
Yeah, you stab yourself, but just nothing happens. Like, okay. Alright.
Well,
So,
if you need
Sorry?
medical, it's on the second deck.
Yep,
I'm going to go to the bunker and turn the laser on. Tell me when you guys are clear, and then head to the center of the hole once the laser stops. All good?
Yep.
Everyone's on board the carry.
Everybody's on board.
Just hold Karak for a sec. Thank you. I'm clear.
Alright, lifting off.
Now, if I remember where this thing is...
Just literally aim right below. I can go down there if you want as well with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the bunker is.
Yeah, it's literally not that far from the ship down there.
No, it's not. Alright, that's one.
Pretty sure it's that place right there. No, that's the... Is that an old ship?
Maybe.
I think it is.
Should go get the salvager out.
I see it, I think.
The salvager ship, Josh, just take that up grouse.
Yep, I'm heading towards the bunker right now.
Oh yeah, do you see it?
Yep. It's not far from the Polaris. Oh shit. The Idris. I might crash.
Pull up.
Trying not to.
Pull thrusters up. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm fine. I was so close.
The hole in the ground is on like a cliff. What the fuck?
That was close.
That's really weird.
I'm at the bunker. Do you want me to just get out and do it?
Hang on.
No,
Which one are you?
I'm above the hole. Yeah, go now. Is everyone clear of the laser?
I'm still landing, so.
I'm just gonna, you know.
No idea.
I
bet my leg is just bigger than his laser.
Come over to the Xander.
Landing. Alright. I'm getting out and I'll go press it when he's telling me to.
Can you
Wait,
see where
hold on.
Xander's shooting?
Can you back up or not?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a question. Do we have any means to get this ore?
Yes.
We have hand miners.
Okay.
If we need to, we can go pick up geos.
Yep. We have 2 hours once we open it.
Yeah, so no rush.
Alright.
Okay, hit the button.
So we're all clear?
We are clear.
Hanging. Upstairs, isn't it?
Which way is the laser? I don't even see it.
The only problem with the hand mining is that the UI often doesn't show up, so it's hard to mine.
Oh, shit, you need a keycard. Who's got a keycard?
Fuck. Did anyone kill a supervisor upstairs? At
Most
the
likely.
OLP?
I didn't know we needed to loot anybody.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to have to go back up.
Yeah.
It's primed, but not active or calling, so.
Wait there, Cookie. Round 10 will have
Instead
back
of taking the Carrick back up, is there a smaller ship, faster ship that we can take?
My ship's literally right in front of the Carrick.
Whoa, what the?
There's an
That one Ash is in?
abandoned Idris right over there. Dang, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of blew up earlier.
Okay, I got
is
one
that
more.
ours?
One more with me. It's up clear.
I'm coming up.
Yeah, I'm coming up as well.
Is that ours?
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be down here with Cookie.
All right, Cookie, I'm taking your ship.
Yep, go for it. Ash is on board, so you got a gunner.
Sorry about that. I thought we needed the card to turn the laser on, but then it just turned on like
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Better.
Wasn't it, though? I had a feeling we're forgetting something. I rushed on it and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it was like that happened too fast.
Is there a mission for this, by the way?
No.
No.
No, it's a little bit like CZs where you just do them.
I think I'm
Okay,
going
Cookie,
to go up to the roof of the Carrick to watch it from up there.
Never mind.
Looks awesome, Jordan, in the night.
If you're heading into them impulse.
I'm heading in.
Looks sexy.
So you just got to find a supervisor with a backpack, and he should have a OLP platform card on him.
Is that Idris looking
They need to bring it
fancy?
all the way down here.
Yep.
We've been hijacked.
Oh, I'm actually kind of like really close to being directly under the laser.
If you take the elevator in the back of the Carrick up, you can get out on the roof, and honestly, this might be the best view we have down here.
Yeah, it will be. The observation deck of the Carrick is phenomenal.
I'll be back in 1 second.
I got a key card.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, heading back
Fuck
down.
yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, I found some P8 ammo.
Here's my Tezza.
This thing cruises.
Hello.
Hey.
Is it me you're looking for?
Alright, I'm just gonna put us back down, Ash.
Oh, there we go. Found another orbit. So there are some spare... Oh my goodness, you're an enemy. Die, you fuckhead. There are some spare fucking multi-tools and in the crate, and they have mining bits already attached to them. There should be 5. I've also grabbed a couple of extra mining bits and multi-tools as I've seen them. So we should hopefully have enough that at least the people that have working UI are able to do a bit of the mining and get the Karenite. For those of you that haven't done it, Karenite is red, and I think the Silicium or whatever it's called is like a greeny sort of brown colour.
It was like blue, grey.
No, the Karenite was the red stuff. The red rocks are Karenite.
No, that's Stellini, whatever the fuck it is. I thought it was like a bluey grey.
Yeah, it's like a bluey grey colour, yeah. As an ore, it's like silvery black, but as a rock, I think it's got a bit of a green tinge, maybe. Oh my god. I'm just getting.
Yeah, so whoever's got it, if you just come straight into here, you'll see where you put the card in.
Yeah, coming in.
Shove it in your hand as you're walking in.
Oh, this laser is so ready to pop.
Yeah, I can see it glowing from down here.
What are we
Carry. Insert.
Ah, shit, it's offline, it's offline.
See, fuck.
It's offline,
What?
it's bugged.
Oh.
Hang on. That
Unless
one's
one of the
open.
things turned off.
Is the laser still glowing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not primed anymore, it's just offline.
I'm checking the alignments.
If any, 3 would be the ones off, since the
Yeah, I'm trying to
one
find
we
the
didn't
3.
do. It's on the hill with the flashing lights because there's a Polaris next to it.
I thought it was
three's on.
all the way up to that point. Yeah. No.
Yeah, 3's on.
Yeah. Once you hit that, it doesn't matter what those are doing. It's just about the thing pushing.
It was primed until he just got down. He just then it turned off offline. And can you insert it? You can't insert it.
Yeah, and I can't. It like appears. I click F and then it disappears again.
Yeah. So the light is on offline. So it's bugged.
Just hold. Just hold.
Yeah, hold.
I'm just gonna go up and check the OLP and see if I can press the button up there again.
Yep.
Okay.
Even though the OLP is glowing.
There was a way to check what was done or doesn't, or was that up top?
It was at the top.
Yep.
I mean,
is
how
that-
for 2?
What's that?
I see someone 12k out that's red. What's happening
That could
to-
be Xander. That's Xander. He's
might go
12k
for
out, and he's red for me.
Yeah, it's not showing a name.
Yeah, they
Polaris.
don't anymore. What?
No, Ash, don't joke about that.
Already had 2.
It looks like one. 9.5k's out.
Up top or
UG
where?
5-5813.
This is a hell of a time for me to not be able to get into the fucking pilot seat.
Polaris, do you have any eyes? Idris, do you have any eyes on that Polaris?
8.4, 8.3.
All right, hold on.
I need help with the OLP. Can someone
Yep,
come up?
I
and...
see him. It is.
Yeah, it's
what's
not
that?
like
I don't know what that is, but it's not a. Yeah, it's Polaris.
7k out.
Can I help with the OLP, please?
Yeah, I'll come up to LAP. Anyone want to come? M4 want to come up with you? If you want to jump on Cookies, Toyota?
He's staying wide, but he is with.
Cookies is going up.
5k out.
Make the Idris look fucking threatening.
Too late. He's within laser range. Do I want to shoot him?
Not until he shoots at us.
Careful. Retaliator is taking off, going up to
He's
the...
3.5k
He's
out.
probably trying to come behind you.
I can turn with him.
3.3k. Looks like
I
he's
got-
coming right on top of us.
Looks like he's going to launch torpedo.
He's playing games with me.
Should I shoot?
He's toying with me. So can I go ahead and shoot him?
He's red.
He has no idea how many people you have on board until you start fighting him.
Yep.
Maybe just
Better leave it that way.
leave you
Yeah.
until he starts shooting.
Let him think that you have a full crew.
I locked on.
No, Ash, I'm going to land onto this up here. Just shoot anything you see. I'm going to go help Xander.
If the fighters could come and kind of just buzz this guy.
Yep, coming.
Just get him.
Keep an eye on Global. I'm passed out, so I can only ever see.
Yeah, because there's a dude in chat who's bragging about how he's been fucking people up as a pirate.
I'm on the pad, by the way, and it's pretty hot when you get here, Cookie.
Ash, any contacts you see in front? Start shooting.
Okay, I'm gonna buzz right by him.
You got to hold still, Josh. You moved too much.
7K out.
Okay. Then I will land after Ash clears a little bit, and I'll help you go in.
Fucking hell, so sensitive.
Yeah, this one's really fucking sensitive.
He's gonna be able to get around me on this
His
one.
shields went down.
I'm just gonna land Ash, just keep spraying.
Wait, Jordan, how was your night out?
It was good.
You got another ship inbound?
Who is she?
Are you in cap, Xander?
I'm in capped on the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
That guy was one of his.
I was just stabbing myself when they fucking got me.
Well, he just fucking had a fighter that tried to come at me and got whacked. So our PDCs are now shooting at each other.
Yeah, just one laser the fuck out of the cunt.
You cool with that, XO?
Steph, I probably wouldn't be shooting, though. Don't give away the Karak at this point.
No, I shoot until I've been okay to shoot him.
Yeah. At this point, I'm just wondering how many people are going to be showing up if you don't start firing at them.
So, shoot him?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll hang on and let me know.
Thank you, thank you.
There's heaps still. I just dragged you across to cover.
Yep.
I see another ship inbound.
They have fighters. They have fighters. Scorpius.
Do you want me to start shooting too?
Yep.
Yeah, they're open fire and they fired missiles at me.
Anybody who's on the ground, can you get on board the Carrack and get on turrets?
I'm on turret on the ground, so just let me know if I should engage.
XO Arlo.
My game crashed. Fucking hell.
I'm soft death.
What's
We
up?
have one turret on the right available and one turret on the bottom available.
Yeah, he
Staying
just
at the
fired.
open, but my game crashed.
Who said my name?
I was playing the character turrets.
Okay.
My game just...
What deck is the turret entrance on?
Third deck, tech deck.
Yep, tech deck.
That's our check right turret. Starboard.
This dude's not firing his torpedoes at me, which is very strange.
Because he's by himself, that's why. You can only fire the torpedoes from below deck.
That's right.
Alright, the button's back. I've just pressed it. Who's on the thing?
We're down here.
Yeah, can you press it? Press the laser.
Stand by.
I'm crashing.
Going in right now.
What? Or not?
We shooting this guy?
Yeah, open up.
You're stuck.
Cool.
You're right.
I don't have the key. Who has the key?
Who has the
I
key?
had it, but they had called for fighters to go up, so my body, unfortunately.
And you died?
Yeah, the Scorpius got me.
Yeah. Do you know where you died?
I was still in the craft when it went down, so I don't know if you'll even be able to loot me when it hits the ground.
Yeah, when you get back, just find your dead body. I'm coming down in the Hornet for fighting.
This guy can't shoot at us,
Oh,
can
hang
he?
on, wait. Ash?
Yeah, buddy.
Can you get out of that ship, go inside, and find the supervisor, and take the keycard off him while Cookie gets back in?
We're getting shot at.
And then you can take a new card down to him, because I saw one spawn.
Is there something behind us?
The supervisor's wearing that cape, didn't he?
No, he's...
Fuck.
No, he's wearing the fucking backpack. Heavy armor and backpack.
Not trippy.
My game crashed.
You got Josh
or?
I'm still trying to load the game and keeps telling me that it's fucking running, so.
Yeah, we've got a fighter on us.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot down.
Okay, I just got hit by a torpedo. Someone else is here. I'm bugging out.
Yeah, we're pretty fucked up. I'm gonna try to get us out of here.
Where are you at the moment, Nexo?
I'm inside the building.
Yeah, cool.
We're going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Idris here shooting its laser at you.
Where's the Idris?
Oh! We just boomed.
Hey, our Idris dipped. He was solo manny.
Yeah, I am. Sorry, I'm down an engine and.
I got blown up.
I cannot. No.
Crack's dead.
Yeah, there I go. Yeah, that's
Nothing but death, little floof.
What a day.
I've loaded back in.
I don't know. I was in a Hornet and flying at the Polaris, so I don't know what the fuck's happened to me while I've been crashed.
You're not moving at all, so.
Oh, good.
I crashed.
I'm looking for the one with the backpack, not that.
So you said you crashed.
I crashed.
Fucking
It's
hell.
respawning me at Lorville.
Did we ever get the laser turned on?
Yeah, the laser's on. Just needs to be fired.
Reactivated it. Yeah, I reactivated it, but we needed a key.
There's a lot in here.
And the person with the key card died in midair.
Yes.
Alright, well,
But
they're
we
still
may have
shooting
another.
me.
We may have another key coming. Then we're still going to have to contend with the Polaris and some fighters to be able to go down and actually mine.
The fucking Carrick is still taking it, so. Or not
Carrick's
Carrick,
dead.
Idris.
Oh shit, I'm down, Josh.
Yeah.
There's a guy up on the balcony.
Yeah.
How did these people have?
There was a lot that showed up all of a sudden.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that much. It was just an Idris.
No, it wasn't. It was
It was like a Polaris, an Idris, a Scorpius, and I think they may have had one more fighter.
I thought I
there's
saw
only
2 Polaris up there.
It's just
It's
one.
not 2 Idrises.
Just the one.
Yeah, there's me.
Yeah.
I'm in one.
Yeah, but like on top of yours, so.
But I broke
Thought I-
the Idris's door. And then, yeah, there's a Connie. So.
And they're not doing the PAF and the OLP. They're just doing it to just blow shit up. This is.
Are y'all able to? Do you also have people who can?
I'm on Area 18. I'll
I
pull out
died.
another ship and head back.
Yeah, we're out of the game at the moment.
I've woken up at a hospital I don't recognize, so I'm gonna say it's Area 18.
You're on Area 18. I can see your
Yeah.
tag.
I'm at Everest. So,
I'm still at the bunker.
does anyone need any supplies?
Do you have an Idris?
I have a
Polaris.
Polaris. Aslar has one. It's at Warville,
But
So we still have
Yeah.
2 people and up on the OLP, and we still have 2 people ready to fire the laser. We can recover if that's what we want to do.
am I still there, Arlo?
I don't see you.
Now arriving.
Give me a sec, Ash. I just need to repack mags.
Where's that other guy? I can hear him.
I hear him too. He's up top above us, I think.
Above us.
Yeah, Idris is finally down, so they're no longer distracted.
That's a tough one. Oh well.
Yeah, that'll have to do it for me.
Yeah. There's no way to recover from this in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
honestly, I think the OLP and PAFs is just kind of moot at this point with all of the extra ships available. It'll have to be like after free fly is over.
Yeah. Which is
After
fine
the
because like
IL.
I can't get the material otherwise to get a Wicklow favor.
Yeah. But
Well, not a
we got
favor, but
scripts. We can do scripts.
yeah,
We
we're
can
doing
do
scripts.
the-
I need helmets too, and Optimus needs helmets to do his armor that he wants to get. So we can focus those as a group.
Well, yeah. So we can. There's a lot of content we can get and gear gather or whatever.
Yeah.
As long as we're spread loading it for everybody, that'd be nice. Actually, I'm done here at the bunker. Look at that. What do you know? And guess what? I don't see them anywhere.
Did you still want us to get this key card, you know? And just
Well,
hold
you
on to
said,
it?
yeah, do.
Yeah, if you
because
can.
remember what you said. They're not doing the pass. They're just here to blow shit up. Currently, they've blown everything up. I would not be fucking surprised if that Polaris just fucks off.
No, I
just
see
like-
something up there.
What?
What is that? Arlo, do you see that?
Oh, no, I hear him fly by. There's someone
I may
close
have
to us.
hit at the moment.
Yep. I heard that too, Josh.
I just had a ship fly into us, so there's definitely contacts here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
they're
know, like,
landing.
it's a little late for us as well, so I'm not.
Yeah.
We can all wrap up if that's the group. We had a fucking fair crack
I
at
think
it.
so. We did.
And it's certainly nothing to be ashamed of either, because that was a
No,
that was a
Heck
fair
of a bag if they get- Yeah.
That was two significant efforts that we did well.
Yeah, could I get a real quick favor from everybody though? How many do we have in the channel? We've lost like a significant amount of us. We had nearly 17 people in today. I was wanting to get a photo op from everybody, but I don't think that's going to be possible.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're gonna have to all gather, obviously. Yeah, I'm at Area 18.
Hi, Lorville.
Yeah, everybody spread to the winds, and I think everybody's hit their max on this.
Yep. I'm sure Arlo will make a cinematic masterpiece in the coming weeks. Of the day.
Definitely so. Think so. Absolutely, for sure. All right.
There will be some. I'm a little disappointed that he wasn't there with you, XO, when we did the fighter flyby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would have been
Yeah,
cool.
Marco.
Oh, it was
Oh, yeah.
insane.
I got footage from my perspective from the briefing that we did way back when onward, so I'll be compiling a little like thing I can give you guys as well.
We should definitely
Nice.
share footage around and get like the briefing show it up as an op, like we were talking about the other day.
Yeah, Sage, if you can send that to me, I'd appreciate it.
I'll do.
Alright, it was a good running with y'all. Definitely,
Alright, there's two
I'm getting to
Polaris
do it again.
This fucking thing.
Yeah, the same ones.
Coming back.
Cool.
We were normally every day running something either around. I would say. So, what's your time zone?
Eastern.
You're Eastern, so
Yeah, I'm Eastern.
between.
Oh my god, it's super late for you then.
Yeah, between 9 to 3 a.m. or between
Alright, no, I'm at Ash anyway.
How
How about zero ammo?
I would say 9 to 3, 9 to 3 kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh. We got MF for you.
But
FS9,
yeah.
FS9.
Yeah, why don't we go for the fielders?
Thank you.
I worked Discord and if I
Yeah.
see you guys.
I thought I did.
Yeah, happy to have you keep coming back for sure.
I got 8 bullets.
I have some on my body.
That's
All right, good night, man. Have a good rest.
We on a major heavy attack.
Have a great night.
Have fun.
We getting smashed.
Do you guys need to drop out?
We got Polaris here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know how we can give you edge hop out.
I think it's just go ahead and log out, and they'll end up with
combat.
He's not in combat.
I'm just going to
You have to
backspace.
be
Josh.
back.
No, don't backspace. See if you can log out.
No,
It'll tell you if you're in
sir.
combat.
Yeah.
I got no ammo left.
If you haven't fired at anything and nothing's fired at you within like the first like 30 seconds to 1 minute, then you're out of combat.
Yeah, I got no ammo anyway.
Are you
Is
able to
the
exit
carrot
menu?
still up?
No, our character died.
No, the carrot got nailed.
Yeah, my headgear on there.
You dead, Ash?
I'm haven't pressed the button yet.
Yeah, just do it. I've got no ammo, I got nothing.
Okay.
See if you can exit to menu.
Nah, there's like 5 people here spraying me down.
Plus the NPCs.
They finished me off. I had no ammo. I was trying to steal the captain's or whatever his fucking name is gun.
So?
I was trying to steal the
supervisor's
gun.
Yeah.
But they came out nowhere and just sprayed us all down.
What are you doing, Alex?
Well, we'll probably get off and have a rest, and then we'll be back on later tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the convention right now. Yeah, about 8.
Crashed.
Local, which will be in 2.5 hours ish.
What are you doing, Jordan?
And I dare say, it's Sunday, isn't it? So I don't know if Optimus will be on tonight. He might be. But yeah, all good. Thank you everyone for the event.
Yep.
It was extremely enjoyable.
I had fun.
What a fun
it was
weekend.
great.
It's been pretty cool.
And we're
Even
getting...
if we didn't complete the objective, it was a fucking blast.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're getting better at working together as a collective of people too. Like,
yep.
Yeah.
Okay, definitely finding
6 hours has flown by so quickly.
Yeah, welcome to gaming.
My room got cleaned though, so...
Your room did get cleaned. That is the good thing about Star Citizen having the downtime that it does, is that you've cleaned your room at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. So, you're going to buy the game now?
Yes, that's a yes. That's a
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good game.
Swear
so
on the
much to
banana
do.
penis right now.
Well, I am getting a new job soon, so I'll have a bit more time in my day.
You certainly will. You certainly will. It'll be good. We haven't even done much like cargo or like mining. We've only dabbled in those. There's so much more to the game that you haven't done yet.
I've got nothing here, Josh.
I'm just having a look around the convention and looking at the current new rental ships, which is honestly a little disappointing.
I'm disappointed that it didn't change. Every other year it fucking changes, so you come out this year and it's fucking still the same.
Yeah, all the ships outside are still the same, but then the high list has changed to RSI, Argo, and Origin, but they're like...
Yeah, but it's only part of their catalog. It's all their, like, military-focused offerings.
Origin have only got the 325 and 125. Like... And yeah, you're right, they're both combat. Yeah, it's all that combat shit. And then Connie's, which you can rent anytime.
You'll have to claim your shit back, Josh.
Yeah, what is it about there?
I should claim my Hornet, actually. I don't know where that is. I could hire an MPUB personnel.
Where are you, Jordan?
Considering their thing towards modularity, it's a bit disappointing that they don't have the MPUB be modular.
I was hoping would have like a little, at least it's just like an outer side of the galaxy or some shit like that in the middle of the ship.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
like, you
a little
should be
bit
able to buy
surprised
a
they didn't
tractor.
have the Galaxy for this one.
Well, there's one ship that hasn't been announced yet. I think EXO was saying before, we know about 3 of the 4 ships that they said were coming.
It's probably something on the fucking Anvil, since Anvil's got something by itself.
Well, Anvil just got the dropship, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, but they also have like a showcase at the end by themselves, like just their shit.
I'm waiting for them to surprise drop the Ironclad.
That's what we want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that. Yeah,
I feel like we would have seen some sort of data mining about it, though, if it was actually going to happen.
Yeah.
Because there was a ton of stuff about the Idris before they ever said the Idris was coming out.
Yeah. I can't believe that they fixed the Argo raft, and it's not here in the rental list for Argo. It's not on display at all.
It's too industrial.
And the
Which isn't a good answer, but, you know.
Yeah, like, they've got the
I mean,
SRV,
the whole way that
got
they've
all
handled
MPUV.
this particular, but, like, I'm surprised that they haven't had the Star Lancer TAC and the new Guardian and the Asgard all available from day one.
For sale, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking annoyed me.
It's like they hate money.
I would have brought the fucking tax fucking day one.
I mean,
but yeah,
to be fair, if I was the one running the company, I would have done a lot of things different. Like, I would have, for example, with the Idris, I might have stock limited the store credit version, but the War Bond, I would have had unlimited.
Yeah, it's a bit. Mind you, we're seeing a lot of Idrises.
We are.
It's crazy the amount of Polaris and Idrises out there.
But they've been selling Idrises for a decade, so I'm not really surprised.
Well, yeah, exactly. Everyone probably had one.
I'm pretty sure the Idris is a rental ship for some of the bigger ships, like the
For the
Javelin.
Javelin.
The Javelin.
People are hoping that they make it the rental for the for the Kraken, but they haven't done that yet.
Wait, somebody's been trying to say something. What did you say?
I was asking what the hell are y'all up to?
Well, we just...
Oh, Acidic just joined.
Yeah, we just...
We're all getting...
Yeah. Yeah, we got destroyed pretty heavily at the PAFs.
Multiple occasions.
We fought a good fucking fight.
Yeah. We put up a couple of good fights. Oh,
Yeah,
just mollywopped by, like,
We've just been outnumbered pretty heavily.
We had an Idris all geared up, ready to go, and we dropped into the Polaris, and there were 3 Idrises there attacking us.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Immediately. And one of those... Is it a Mantis that stops us from jumping?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Mantis locked us down, and then 3 Idrises just attacked the fuck out of us.
That sounds like Eve right there.
Yeah, it was absolutely fucked. And after that fun experience, we decided to do ORPs, which we fucking almost procced the laser twice.
What do you mean almost? What happened?
It was a difficult time. The server's not running well. So those of us, especially in Australia, were really struggling with desync on enemies and getting killed because we couldn't shoot back. But then, yeah, the Idris got taken out by 2 Polarises that dropped in.
You lost to
As well, a Polaris and another Idris.
Torpedoes right on the backside.
You're scary. Now he like
But yeah.
fired into your ass, or like right into your ass, or what?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they dump fired.
But yeah, it sucked. But at the same time, we learned some pretty cool stuff moving forward. And just like OLPs and PAFs are just probably not the best thing because people aren't going there to do the PAFs. They're going there just to murk people in capital vessels. That's it.
Yeah,
they're probably two shipping. Yeah, they're just probably 2 shipping in. And because I saw no turrets going off from their side onto our on our Idris at all.
We lost the Idris in the first round, and we also had 2 ground teams spread too thin, so we ended up sort of all dying. But we managed to recover that with a Karak and a bunch of fighters, and then successfully get the OLP procced, and then just before we could fire the laser, Polaris in again and attacked us. We had a second wave of fucking capital ships.
We would have been able to shoot the laser 5 minutes beforehand, but it glitched and we had to go back up and get another fucking
Yeah,
thing.
but then we still would have gotten caught with our pants down when everybody was in the hole.
Yeah. Which we did that. We got caught last night with our pants down in the hole, and we still survived it pretty well.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to defend the hole than not be in the hole.
That's why for the op, you're probably going to want 2 Idrises, just nowhere near the hole, just kind of hovering above. Because if anybody does roll up in the Idris or Polaris, 2 Idrises can take it out easy. And not many people have 2 of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
We just weren't perfect either, though. Like, we went down to fire the laser and forgot the laser key card, so that just... Everything sort of stacked up against us. There was just... Yeah. I mean, it was a good run, because
I meant like for the
we
op.
all...
Yeah, the op that will be out in the future. Yeah, it'll definitely be something like that.
And you just have the Polaris sitting on the ground, and then if anybody happens to fucking go down, they just spawn.
Yeah.
Well, you have your crew that spawns in the ship, but then...
Yeah.
What did you think of
But,
how
like-
the poll system worked, Dexter? Sorry, you were going to say something else.
Now, the poll system was, I would say, 80% great. I think it looked right.
It works
I
till
think
you
it
vote.
was-
Once you vote, you can't see who's placed on what.
Yeah.
You click on where it says 4 votes.
I think we need to get the event scheduler working. There's one of those that you can hit a react and it gives you a roll. I'm sorry that I'm shopping around for the best one for us and one that takes the least amount of setup.
Yeah, I agree.
do.
I think it could be better, but like it sort of worked.
For now, like I said, for 80% great because it was like, oh yeah, well, now we know where we're spread loaded and make sure that we're pretty evenly balanced where we needed to be. And
no, it's 6 fighter pilots and 1 fucking person on an Idris, and you're like, well, someone needs to get out of the fighter.
Yeah. But the only thing I was trying to say earlier was that the Ironclad's not going to be coming out anytime soon because they have announced that they are trying to get the command module working before they have the Ironclad come out, because they want that vessel to be interchangeable between the Caterpillar's hull and the Ironclad's hull. So they've been working on that this year, and they said that that's whenever they'll release it, is whenever they can get the command module to what is it called, get the parasite docking correct.
What do you think the 4th ship will be then?
And during this ILW,
yeah,
I think it's going to be a fighter.
If you'd asked me before, I would have said it was going to be that RSI meteor they keep talking about, but RSI Day's here and there's no meteor.
Yeah. I think it's Drake, and I think we've seen the silhouette of it where it's got one-sided. It's like a smaller size of the Corsair. And it's got that one wing that's folded up.
Oh, the heavy fighter looking thing?
Yeah, I think it's going to be that.
Crusader do lopsided ships too, though, and Crusader Day is not here.
I thought it looked more symmetrical than that. Like, I thought it looked like it had 2 folding wings.
I didn't see it.
Either.
There's no data
fucking...
information, though.
Yeah. Well, there was no data mining information for the Guardian.
Huh.
The Guardian came out of nowhere.
I
And
reckon
so did the Fury.
I reckon the poll thing worked alright because you've got lots of people. That's why you can get them into groups faster.
Yeah, it speeds up the fuck around at the start where you're trying to figure out who's doing what.
Yeah.
And there's better ways to do it, like XR said. But I think it worked. And you can remove your vote and then reassign yourself. So it's fluid. As long as you keep it on top and keep it updated, we sort of have an idea of who's doing what and where people are.
It definitely works well for pickup groups.
Yeah,
like if you're more
I
organized,
definitely-
using like a Google Docs spreadsheet might be the way, but if you're just picking up a bunch of random people like us, I feel like this voting system actually works really well.
I think
Wrong.
Sorry.
What I was saying wasn't an act of like knocking it down or anything. I was saying it like it worked, but you know here's what we need to have to improve on that.
And I agree. That's where I was at too.
Yeah.
It works, but it's not perfect at all. And I thought you'd be able to see a list of who's in what and not have to click through it to see who's doing what.
Yeah.
But,
that would have been nice.
Which is unfortunate. But you do get, like, if you click on how the votes, then you can see who clicked what really easily. But
I was able to. Yeah.
I know other orgs like VTOL VR orgs and stuff, when they run ops, they will have a list that you can, like, you'll see what roles are empty and you can put yourself in them. But it's not live and it's rigid, but that's suitable for them when they run a rigid op, because they'll have a specific mission and it'll be a scenario that everyone selects a role for. They're not sort of fluid and off the cuff like we run these. But yeah, that was good. Alright.
Oh, nice.
What are you up to, Steph?
I've just landed at Area 18.
Oh, that's where I am.
I'm trying to get out of the cockpit, but it was not letting me climb in at how I climbed.
Great rumble post.
And now I